Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. Space Cowboys back on track. We just got back to land. We have collected 1,000 or so Vaxstone. Our goal here, we were hoping to land here and make a defensible base, but there's only one thing of steel way up here, compacted steel. That's the only steel here. And this place said it was plasteel rich. It's plasteel rich. Let's search for plasteel. That's what we brought. There's no plasteel visible. So we're gonna... Whoa, hold on. You took off your... Hold on, we took off the thing. Oops, oops, oops. Put your bandwidth pack back on, please. Okay. Put your bandwidth pack back on. Good morning. And, yeah, the plasteel is hiding somewhere in here. So we're going to move to another tile. We're just going to set up quick defenses here. And, yeah, we'll move to another tile and we'll make a boot. People on Discord posted awesome pictures. Let's see. Suggestions of some pixel art boots. Pixel art boot, and there's pixel art design, and there's how it looks in-game. So we're going to try and make a cowboy boot. That looked good. But first, we need to not die right here. So current goal, don't die on this map, then go to a map with more steel. That's our plan. Go to a map with more steel. There's now a gold asteroid right here. This is new. This is a new one. And that's over a fair amount of stuff and lots of good places for wood. So we'll come to this asteroid smack in the middle of the map. As you go to asteroids, they respawn. So this one respawn in the middle. That's perfect. So we'll head down here. We'll try and get a third person. We found a unique bolt action rifle. So now we have 1 bolt action and 2 revolvers. So we can get a third person. But right now our goal is just to survive here until we can move down somewhere else that's better and make our ship better. That's our goal. Make the boot. For now, get this up. Now we're strip mining, not staying here. No, we can get plasteel other ways. Maybe we'll try and stay here and strip for plasteel. Oh, we can have a fourth. You're right. We have the Persona Zeus hammer too. We can have fourth. Yeah, we'll set up defenses. You're right. Maybe we should stay and look for plasteel here and steel. We know it's here somewhere, and this is a pretty defensible map with lots of stuff. But first, let's get... Well, first things first, we need to get defenses here anyway, so... No matter what we're doing, first step, make simple defenses. The aggro hand is really low. Thought Persona was linked to Minty? No, we've got a new one. That one's gone. We found a new one. Is it right here? We have found a new Persona Zeus hammer. Terror Breaker with Psychically Meditative. So it'd be awesome to find a tribal guy.
Thank you for being you, smiley face.
Tahitian guy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. And we'll get all this up. Can you work on this? And keep our power up. Can you cut that last back rock? Okay, now we can get rid of that. Okay, that's good. We can put the stove back. Where's our stove? Uh-oh. Did I just destroy it? Nope. Hiding under bots. Wouldn't mind too much if we destroyed it. And can you please make this door? Okay, we have a wall. We have a wall. Let me duplicate that one just so we can have them in order. Same order, same colors, because I panic. So safe is in here. And yeah, good idea. We'll mine for plasteel here. This map's fine. Good call. We'll mine it. Did the meal cooking bug get sorted? I'm not sure. We saved and reloaded, and it worked. So I didn't look into it. Didn't get a chance. And Big Stinky and Ned Land on YouTube, good morning. The run's still going. Year 221. Yep. When you have transport pods, it's pretty hard to die. Because you can always just hop in and shoot yourself somewhere else. And let's make another wall there. This is just a speed bump wall. So we'll make another wall there as a speed bump. We'll go in the light and we'll kill that panther. And we're gonna make a fire break. Yeah, I like the idea. If we can get this set up, if we don't die, this is a good map to work on the boot. We may need to move this stuff, but that's fine. Do our bugs have a pet walrus? Not yet, no. They've got a pet gorilla. That's a gorilla. And let's get some rice going. Rice. Potatoes. Okay, if we use that hot box, it'd be so long from now. Corn. Get some psychoid going. And get some heal root going. Where did I make that zone? Katrina, hello. It's Embarrass, hello. Rachel on YouTube, hello. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry if I missed other people. Distracted. Okay, traps getting up. Can we get this wall up? Good. You having a bad day? You went to the store and there was no bread. Oof, oof. Resmond, did you make the clip the other day of, like, shooting through walls? I didn't see any aiming or shooting through walls in the clip. I didn't see anything. We'll make a mech recharging station at some point, yeah. We're kind of limited on steel. It was aiming at the bottom of the screen. Like, was it an enemy aiming? Or are you referring to one of our bots aiming? Gotcha. It's a fraction of a second on the bottom of the screen at the very start. Okay. You can just go back to sleep. You guys can come further. Okay, looks good. We have traps up. We're getting crops. And we'll eat some of these animals. We have made door. The bugs will defend us too. So we have this that we can make a hot box. Though there's lots of marsh here. And that would sort of block making our boot. Decent barracks. We need to make that better, too. Let's see, how wide is the boot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's 11 at the middle. Well, let's just come do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that one's really long. I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's the second one. And let's connect these all on the inside. Thank God. Yeah, so it's one shape. 1, 2. No. Oh, okay. I see what I did. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connect it there. 1, 2. Connect it there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boots coming. 3. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Now I should be able to draw a straight line from there. We're one off. So we made one mistake somewhere. We're off by one somewhere. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Actually, if anything, we need to make it wider. This is, okay, I see where it is. That's this. Boot. Boot. And then it gets a spur. At the very bottom of the clip, the enemy pawn walks up and takes aim. Got it. Okay, I'll take a look. We can put it right there. Okay. But we'll leave it. We'll leave another one up here in case I accidentally delete this one. We'll mine around. Okay, I want to make defenses first. Oh. For now, just make this room bigger. For now, we need a bigger room. Can you work on this? Dromedaries. Oh, we're gonna just eat you. I'm sorry, dromedaries. Oh, dude. Sorry. Fill the boot with beer. At some point, hopefully we do. That's right, we can do beer. We need to get some beer. Don't need fences. They would help a little, but they're not the. It's about prioritizing what's the most important thing. Is making fences here more important than making this wall, or more important than making this room? No. So do the most important things first. The enemies will probably walk along the bottom, because this is the direction they want to go. So we'll add some fences at some point, but not right now. Enemies attacking immediately. Good. They've got tons of stuff to attack. They're going to clear out, like, all the bugs. Can you guys just go in the building? For now, let them fight bugs. There's tons of bugs. Let them get beat up by all the bugs first. Then we'll summon up the mechs. Are they gonna door bash? Oh crap. Please don't door bash. We would take, like, a tough Neanderthal. That would be perfect for our melee fighter. Whale's pretty good, though. Fast walker skills. But a tough Neanderthal would be awesome. We do have a shock lance. Careful shooter, iron-willed jogger. Iron-willed jogger. Branya pretty good. Oh, slow learner. Jogger hard worker. Slow learner, jogger tough. But you already have skills. Do we just have the power of dumb in front of us? Tough, no, you're... Can't be shock lanced. Where are they going? They're going to fight all the bugs. We've walled off, so they're going to clear the map of all the insects. Jogger, you're never going to learn anything. They're just so dumb. Jogger, tough, slow learner. Do I want them to have those skills forever? Do we use the power of dumb? McCam. Does it even come to 10% learning speed? No, it goes to 4.4. 4.4% learning speed on skills. But they have melee skill, they have medical, and they have plants. Like, they already have the skills they need. They're already useful. I think we take McCam. And just so I don't forget, like, get you guys up here. That's the only guy with a bow? Jeez. A Neanderthal made a shot in the rain. What a load of crap. And he hit us in the leg of all places. Is McCam fleeing? McCam is one of the fleers. Oh, come on. They had a bad back, though. Okay, so maybe not them. Whale. Whale was pretty good, but they don't have tough. We really wanted tough. We can't recruit you tough. Fast learner Neanderthal. Maybe. Iron Will depressive. Jogger careful shooter. Jogger Iron Willed. Really, really, really wanted tough. Is McCam gone? Yes. Why can't you shock glance? Oh, I thought I saw psychically deaf. I saw the wrong one. Thank you. I misread it. Hard worker, slow learner. We can be more picky. We send waste packs. Yep. That cleared out all the bugs. Let's just throw corpses in lake. We can extend nearby. Mechs. You two get to work. Let's eat that. Wow. They had one bow shot in the rain. Fortunately, they didn't brain shot anybody. We lost one. 53, 45, 32. 31. Whale fell over. Can you get there? I don't think you will. I should have noticed that earlier. Okay, maybe. Fast walker, mining, crafting, medical. Is stealing kid skills from Huntsman? No, see Huntsman, kill Huntsman. All I read was, what if I don't kill Huntsman? That's the only thing you said. And we'll do this real quick. And zone load farming animals critical. Okay, prisoner convert. Okay, so we'll have a robust Neanderthal. We can give them drill arms and stuff. We won't have them craft. They won't ever learn. I mean, we'll slowly learn them to be a doctor, but they can also do psychically sensitive. That's pretty good. I mean, their job will be to run into things and get hit, so if we find a better Neanderthal, all the better. And do this. Mechs. You wake up. You please work on this. You know, let's get a prison. Good, excellent. Move this here. Nice. Move that there. Good. Oh, waste packed up. We're not even making waste packs yet, but yes, we'll make that at some point. Good idea. We don't even have rechargers. Destroy the mech hive, but they're still hunting you. Is that a bug? Did you shut it down, or did you embrace it and get the power? If they're still pursuing you like you're being pursued after X days, that's definitely a bug. The mech should still exist, but they shouldn't pursue you. So you shouldn't get the incoming mechs after X days. That would be a bug. But mechs as a faction should still exist, yes. Convert. Incoming raid message. That sounds like it's bugged, then. You on the ship. Do we have a tailor bench? Did I deconstruct it? Yeah, I deconstructed it. Make it over there. Oh, we have wood. Thoughts on locust armor? They're pretty, yeah, if your plane is kiting, locust armor pretty awesome. It's just so late game and expensive that usually by the time I would get to locust armor, I'd already considered like the game won and the game over. Like if I have go juice, 10 people, power armor, and unlimited resources to make locust armor, I can just end the game like with just dusters. So I generally don't bother doing them because the game would already be over, but yes, there would be an upgrade. Blue. Okay, the Neanderthal's gonna be fine. And you're gonna be fine. Looking good. Oh, whoops, whoops. I unrestricted the wrong person somewhere. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want you doing that. I want you on nearby. Yeah, sorry. We don't need you guys going everywhere. There's millions of corpses everywhere. They're not important. Recreation need. Read the book. Excellent is coming up. Let's floor this. How wide is this? Okay, we can substructure that. Oh, we don't have. We need to make the plate things. You keep making traps. Open that. We can move further out and grab more wood. Copy, delete. Let's move these further out. You move that there. And let's go... waste packs. We can come... yeah, we can take lots of the space. Do we have Word of Trust? No. You're gonna be forever. We're not turning the bugs in Chemview because there's other things to do first. Exactly. There's 1,000 things to do that are more important than turning bugs into chem fuel. We live in a forest. Like, chem fuel is not an issue. Is it possible to kill the incoming mech raids? Yes. Is it exceedingly and insanely difficult and probably only possible with ludicrous cheese and exploits? Yes. Will I ever attempt it? No, it doesn't sound fun. I mean, maybe once and do it 1 or 2 times and move on. But it's going to be a 5,000 raid point raid every 12 hours. And you get that raid at the start. Do they stop coming? No. It's every 12 hours you get 5,000 raid points of mechs. Which is the equivalent of 12 centipedes every 12 hours. That's the equivalent. It's not necessarily 12 centipedes, it will be other mechs. But that's what it is. 12 centipedes every 12 hours. That's how much combat power of mechs you would fight. Is it possible to beat that right at the start of the game? Yes, it is. Have I shown the mech catch-up rate on stream? I don't think I have. Since it's a scatter drop, it can land in your base and they attack immediately, so you could just randomly get brain shot or whatever, so I'd rather not be there when they show up. Okay, you guys keep doing that. Could there be boss mechs? I don't know. Don't know. Have not and would not stick around long enough to find out. Yesterday I posted an image about the effects of vacuum. It seems mistakes. Yes, lots of them. It has lots of mistakes. Yes, you can't use mortars and things. We're just putting the info on the info graph, and then we're going to come back and do a pass and fix it all up. But the info graph was a giant wall of text, and it wasn't useful. So just stopped working on it. And don't plan on working on it further. Okay, that should make it a little bit more impressive. And we'll fill in that hole in the wall at some point. But for now, that's fine. Mechs, just get on the ship. Shut down. How many children do you hope to kill? 0. Just like we've done so far. We don't kill kids. Will this be a base we can hold? Hopefully. I mean, has there ever been a base we could hold, Hogabee? Have we ever? No. So what kind of question is that? We've never had a base we could hold. Put more food. $11.3. $11.3. We got Psychoid coming. Need more rice. You're gonna be fine. You're way ahead. Contract helpers. 1 colonist. For 7 days, the 6-shooter of love. We have to do it. We have to do it. 6-shooter of love. How long do you expect to be here until you transfer pod one of our surviving pawns out? Anytime. Yeah. Yeah, do this right now before I forget. Kim, Stockholm, see you later. We got another revolver. It's a mod issues, W Tuck. These are all 316 mod errors and false positives. False positives. Can they ever die when they're helping? Yes. Panther. Panther. Okay, we got lots of robots. Why don't you just come sleep right here? Why don't you sleep right there? You're gonna learn to cook. And put this back to 8. If uniques are randomly generated, they are randomly generated. And all the info on the random generation stuff should be on the wiki. What are they at? Okay, we should try and finish them off. What does the 6-shooter of love do? It has a little bit of aiming time bonus, so pretty much nothing. It's just a masterwork revolver. So aiming time minus 20, but revolvers just don't have any aiming time. So it's just a masterwork revolver. But that's we need unique revolvers. There's another one. So that's great. It's exactly what we want. So now we have 3 unique revolvers, a unique bolt action, and a unique Persona Zeus hammer. We can go up to 5 people. I'm kind of tempted to just leave you inside. Stay inside, dude. Just, who cares? There's nothing out there we need. I know you're not going to do anything, but who cares? Just don't freaking die. just don't die, okay? That's your job. Your job is not dying. No. No. Get back in here. Get back in here. I'll make this. Oh, that was outdoors for a second. Whoops. No, nobody died. We just sent him off on a quest to get a revolver. And change this to plate armor. You just stay in here, and just cook and research. You just stay in here. Nobody die. And don't get eaten by a cougar, panther. We don't need to do anything. We just need to not die. Centipede blast. Okay, so we're not staying here. I don't know why you guys thought maybe we'd stay here. Staying here, terrible idea. I wish we had heal root. We could roof that, but they'd all wake up. You come back in 5 days. This wakes up in 8 days. We can anesthetize them with that. Sure. Will the pawn come to the new place? Yes. Yes, it should. If they don't, that would be a bug. You convert. Almost converted. Let's wall this off. Capybara self-tamed. Oh my god. God, I hate animals. Just go over there. Just please piss off. It's a ranch animal. Just hope you get raided before the border wakes. No, we don't want to get raided before the border wakes. No. No. Hope we don't get raided and wake up the mechs. We're simply going to leave. We're going to anesthetize them, put them on the ship. We're going to replace this wall, and we're going to fly away when this wakes up. At least that's the plan. Maybe we'd get a raid that would destroy it or whatever, but at least we're prepared to leave if we have to. And let's just get more people with our revolvers. 4 days. 4 days. We could shoot this wall and make the mechs attack us. How many? Are there any drop beacons? There's a drop beacon too. So there's a lot. Another centipede would pop out instantly, and whatever from the drop beacons. That's a lot of mech to fight. We don't want to fight that many mechs. Do we have smoke leaf? Can we drug this guy or anything? Where's that panther? It's way over there. Just go get some potatoes on board. Do we have an animal pulsar? We do. That's true. We could use the animal pulsar and try and live. That's a good call. That might be worth it. They would do a number on that. We could also turn them into flesh beasts. Are the shard animal pulsars ever worth making? They can be. If you're on a jungle with tons of animals and you have shards, having the emergency button can beat lots of raids for you. Yeah, that would do a number on the mechs. That is a good idea. And we could either do it as the biomutation or the shard. And they're almost converted. Just gotta... We gotta remember we need to get them indoors first. Like, we don't want that to land. We would still need to wake it up, I think, first. Or if somebody wake it up. Okay, grab more potatoes. Get them all indoors. I can just have a bot do it real quick. You go get all that stuff. Okay, converted. Start recruiting you. Hopefully we don't have to beat you up. You bring everything in. We have enough fuel to limp away. We have more fuel than that, don't we? Oh, we have our dusters. Our dusters are here. Put on dusters. Load up chem fuel. Can we call in friendlies? We could. We need to make a comm console. But at least we'll be prepared to leave if we have to. Torrential rain. We could suicide a mech to roof that. We could suicide R squared again to roof it, and then call in allies or whatever. If you uninstall, there's no escape timer. There's just a random chance every hour that they try and prison break. There's no timer to reset. It's every, I assume, I'm going to guess it's 60 times a day they roll dice. And the dice, the way it works out to is whatever this number is. It doesn't lie. The average days awake between prison break. Can you talk to him right now? Going for the boot design. Yep. Thank you, Pete. Slowly working on that guy. Which is better? There's no simple answer. I would generally prefer an assault rifle for general combat because I want longer range. The heavy SMG would be a short range weapon. And generally the LMGs only would be good for stationary fighting like a minigun. Let me find that infograph. Give me a second. Oh, it's on Imager. Posts. Here you go. Here's weapon infograph. Can we get a snake to put in the boot? It'll probably overdose and die. Kim Stockholm's on a quest for a revolver. They'll be back in a couple days. Yikes, low mood is killing them. High life missing. Planetary habitat. We need to pace out our drugs. Will he get faster recruiting? If his social skill goes up a little, he'll gain a social skill and go a tiny bit faster. But the main issue is mood. And we want to get that psychoid for mood. We can get ambrosia for mood too. Wow. That'll help a bit. That'll help a lot, actually. I don't care if it's early. Just get it. Yeah, give them ambrosia. Operate. Okay, high life solved. That'll help them a ton. Are uranium maces better than plasteel longswords? No. It's just there's not enough time to explain the 7,000 nuances on melee weapons in a simple infograph, like it says at the top. This is a simplified summary. Lots of it depends. Many other good choices. It's just uranium is less useful than plasteel. Maces don't require a research. Longswords do. And maces stun, and stun keeps you alive. Is mace the same as a club? No. Yeah, the stun part's big if you value keeping your melee fighters alive more than you value them doing damage. Maces, you need to make a forge. So, or the smithy, sorry. The smithy is where you make them. You make a smithy to make... Keep them on ambrosia. Wish we had smoke leaf. 3 days, and they're coming back today. Hopefully they don't... God, if the shuttle lands there, I'm going to be so sad. The shuttle lands there. Can you just go? Leave? Can we escort these animals away so they're, like, not near our stuff? Thank you. Can this thing piss off too? Alright. Is that ours? That's ours. No, no, no. Leave. Leave. You apparently need to be shooting at the ground. Please, piss off. Don't eat the psychoid. We shot our capybara. Deliver, chat. Social skill 2. Well, that's an improvement. Capybara died. Sorry, capybara. Do they come back anytime now? Might as well get these researches done. Under the capybara by eating it. We're not going outside. No going outside. Wait for Kim to get back. Okay. Okay, we got 2 people again. Good. I think we wake up the mechs, and then we try the plan. Jeez. My life missing. Okay. Don't break. Get in here. Do not fire at will. Then we'll Manhunter Pulse. Okay, we got 52 leaves. Good. Let's wall these off. Make sure the animals don't come for us. Okay. So mechs are up. So the mechs are certainly going to be attacking in a second. Let's get a comm console ready. I think we're going to try and beat them. Okay, we can call ally now. So now let's use biomutation or animal. Let's use animal. Call the mech boss too? No. I'm not sure the animals will beat this, so no. We'll see. Okay, the animals look like they got a good chance. Go, animals, go. Oh, there's rhinos. I didn't know there were rhinos. Okay, animals can do this. Animals can do this. Oh, crap. Okay. The animals didn't win, but they did enough. They did enough. We can clear the rest of this out ourselves. That's a win. That's a win. All the power cells are intact. We don't have a frag grenade, but we can make a frag grenade. We'll smoke and clear that up. We'll shoot this out. I can beat those 2 centipedes. No need to sacrifice few allies. They're 2 beat the hell centipedes. They're barely walking. And then we can just walk out here and smoke and kill this. We just need to make a frag grenade. Do we have a frag in here? It would have searched in there. Okay, we just make a frag grenade. Not a problem. I think the traps are even going to kill him anyway. Don't be where you can get randomly shot when you do this. Don't risk the Mechanitor. Jeez. Let's focus down this one. Okay, I thought that was going to die a lot faster. Send in more reinforcements. Do you have a smoke launcher? We can make one too. Okay. You go back right there. So we have half a day. Well, we're not going to get it done in half a day. So we'll have to beat up another centipede. No problem. We're getting back in the saddle. That's right. Missing steel. We need to get steel. Great. How do we get steel? The only steel we know about is way up there. We can't afford a smelter. Yeah, crafting spot, good call. That'll get us a little. And we'll make a smelter. Stay safe. Can you afford this? Good. Start smelting. We have a lot of garbage in here. Oh, crap. 1.7 days for that. We can shoot this out. Oh, I should have shot that out. I should have shot that out. We don't have components either. Great. Okay, well, we'll walk around and get all those components. Visitor, good timing. No, come on! It's a kid. It's a kid. It's a kid. Good God, don't shoot me. Oh, come on! What is this bull crap? And it had to hit the goddamn Mechanitor. Oh, he got lucky he didn't die. Oh. Kid. 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 Dude, just die. Dude, just die. We over here? Kid saved. Kid saved. You get over there? Kid! Kid! Oh my god, this stupid kid. Cyclops don't seem too good, but our other options would be Lancer or Pikeman. The Cyclops are pretty terrible against mechs, though, yes. Yes, but all the mechs stink. Damage dealing. Like that. Flag. Please lay down. Okay. We need to snipe that out. Okay, we're coming out with the Mechanitor, just what we want. We're one cell short. A tree. The tree is blocking us. Okay. We got it. Now we need to get this. One day. We can use NDA to smoke, that's true. Maybe we just run in there. Strip mining's fine. Yep, we can do it still. I think they could just walk in and pound it. Like, why even do high IQ plan? Oh my god, the kid. The kid is walking right into him. Come on! Come on! Kid. 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 Oh my god. And he just made... The kid just made a hole in the wall. We could have just simply walked right here and punched it. But the kid decided to suicide. We could have just walked up and punched it. Toasty Data, hello, welcome in. Well. Well. Go, 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 bugs. Go, 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 bugs. Dude. Stop flipping out. Okay. Well, not getting that one. Not getting any of them. But we're not getting killed by mechs. Rip power cells, but we survived. We survived. And there's just this bug to beat up. So that worked out. Dude. Doing well. Doing well. Cleaning up bugs. Can you not shoot us so much? There we go. Okay, clear. Clear. Map is clear. We just got a comical amount of wealth, though. We'll have to clean all that up. Mechs. Let's get you unrestricted. Go grab this. Go grab this. Just stay nearby, actually. Good. Maybe get a grenade and smoke launcher. That's what we were trying to do. We don't have any steel. We literally can't make one. Just put that on the list with the other 100,000 things we need to do. Yeah, let's just accomplish everything in 2 seconds. Why didn't we make all the spike traps? Why didn't we make the ship bigger? Why didn't we make the fabrication bench? Why didn't we make the frag grenade? Why didn't we make the better stove? Why didn't we make the base bigger? Why don't we have beer? 30th or 40th on the list, yeah. Time to sell the jelly. Yep, yep. Quick study. We can undumb the Neanderthal. We can just give him Psychite dependency and quick study. That would be awesome. Yeah, we want that one. Ancient launch site. Don't care. Okay, home zone the whole map. Trade. We'll take quick study. No, not roar voice. Quick study, green and elongated fingers. Give them all that. We'll take all their plasteel too. We'll take the advanced. Sure, why not? Why don't we just take everything right now? Crafting book. I'd love another shock lance too. Yeah, let's get a shock lance instead of that plasteel. Yeah, maybe we buy components. We should be able to mine components, though. So not too big. Like, we now can walk out and get the components that are here. And we can always get more. These are difficult to make, though. Oh, no, we have a bunch. We have a bunch in storage. Can we spin or steal the architect eye? We could. Don't really want to. What do we want the most? Definitely the shock lance. Plasteel tempting. We need plasteel. We should be able to mine it here. Components we should be able to mine here. Advanced we should be able to mine here. Another pulsar could be a good idea. Yeah, let's just get an emergency button. We can mine the rest of the stuff here. Actually, let's get components. Let's get components. We need to be able to make a fabrication bench. Once we make a fabrication bench, we're good. Let's make sure. We're not close to having the Psycast online, so let's not get that. All the gene pack in. All the animal pulsar emergency button. All the components. Get all that on board. Now we need to get a gene bank on board. Major break risk. Why are you so unhappy? High psychic drone. Oh. They gonna flip out too? Okay, don't. We got rid of a ton of insect jelly, which is good. And we got a ton of steel, which is good. You come on back, please. Multiple angles, prepare for a while. Neanderthals again. Let's go shoot these ones. They're all melee. We want a tough Neanderthal. Neanderthals are great. We have quick study and psychite dependency. Help fix up their whole dumb thing. Don't see any tough ones there. Gormand. I need to watch this so we don't die. Minum. Oh, we killed a kid. Okay. Great memory. Bloodlust. Tough Gormand. Nudist. Fast learner. Fast learner. Nervous. They're pretty good. Shark. Maybe. Psychopath, tough, neurotic, asexual. Crocodile. Maybe we make them the Zeus Hammerer. They're another planter. Okay, one group done. There are two groups down here, though. Okay, well. Is a bug they don't attack while prepped? Somewhat, yes. But these are melee fighters. You could always shoot melee a bit. Oh, oh, oh. Good, they're handling some too. Can we get this one in the front? Good. Just keep them beat up. You shoot the close ones. As long as the close ones are slow. Good double hit. So much for our crops. Okay, let's not get shot by our friends. Who was it? Crocodile? Do I want to... I don't think I want 2 Neanderthals at a time in prison. They weren't that super good. Crocodile's down. They're down. Oh my god, they just got flamed. Oh my god! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Who needs enemies with allies like this? We just got flamed by... Okay, just get inside. Okay, get inside, please. Can we please recruit them? Psychic drone ending. Hit them with smoke leaf. Crocodile died. Well, they got their arm blasted off, and I realized we didn't shock lance them, and I realized keeping 2 Neanderthals in the same crappy prison probably a super terrible idea. So they were on the ground and alive, and then they got their arm flamed off, and then I thought better of trying to get them. Not a good idea. If you leave the transport pod outside with stuff on it, no, the hit points will not deteriorate, no. Food now, I believe, goes bad in it. It used to be transport pods were perfect freezers, but now they're not, I don't think. Now turn this off. Okay, we got 0.6 that time. Open that up. Aren't you in the meat first? Yep. Okay, well, bugs, see you later. Is there nowhere for them to put the bugs? Did I adjust the nearby zone? Oh. It got full. Please get those out of there. Don't sew anything. Grab the ambrosia. Oh, we should take off the other cook. Thank you. Nice. They're getting under control. Smoke them up some more. You can get all these corpses out of here. We'll get all this steel in and smelted. Is there more flag around? Let's get you up here while nothing's going on. There's only some steel right there. That's the only steel. And the bots can come get this later. Assuming we're still here. Yeah, there. That's good. Hell. That's why. Wasn't a raid, though. Wasn't a raid on that guy's face. Okay. Wasn't so bad. He died because of smoke leaf. He died because of the smoke leaf. His consciousness hit 0%. I didn't think he'd break out because he was stoned, and if he did, he'd be easy to beat up. Well, that's the issue with Neanderthals. Nope. Well, not much we can really do about that. We smoked him up to try and control him. Okay, steel is coming on board. Drugs and stuff are coming. Let's try to make real defenses. I think real defenses would be the #1 thing to have at the moment. And real defenses would be stone walls and a burn box. I think that's most important. We have food. We have rudimentary defenses. We have drugs. Let's get a mech recharger. We need 1 charging station. We can try and get another prisoner at some point, but oh well. We need a better base to get prisoners. You can go charge. Can we unroof this? We got cows for cowboys, maybe? Game is blessing us with cows. Delete this, duplicate this. You 3 can go there. Can you? Got this down. Someone died of smoke. Leave the prisoner. We beat them up. They had 2 hours left to live with blood loss. And then the blood loss proceeded to the next tier, and they died due to consciousness. So the smoke leaf killed them with blood loss. Okay, good. We got cows loaded up. Get on the ship now. You got a little bit of charge. That's all you needed. We'll let them get charged. You come make this. Auto block. So we'll try and make a stone double wall and a hot box. Not a lot of room to make the boat. We'll have to trim out here. Let's see how much room we have, actually. Where can we put the boot? Let's see how much actual space is here. Flip it? There's no flip button, and I don't want to do it again. But we should be able to trim out that wall a bit. See how much room we have. Mostly want to know... we want to make the burn box here. I can't really make it over this marsh. Heavy bridges would just be too much steel. So we want to put the hot box there. Actually, no. We could put the hot box here. In the mountain. It can just be in the mountain. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I'm thinking it has to be on land. No, we can just put the hot box out there. We'll still see where we're making this roof and stuff. You've got survival meals coming. We have lots of food now. Mechs are recharging. You go get to work. You don't have anything to do. Get on the ship and stop. On the ship. Stop. We'll just keep you up. Yeah, we don't have enough smoke leaf for that. Okay. We not milk the cows for nothing. Lifter. You come back on. Oh, there's no space. We don't have space. We need to throw stuff to make space. And we need a gene bank. Well, just hopefully... There's no space. Yikes. Well. This is why we bought the animal pulsar. All of you get on the ship. Close the door here. Let's just beat this with the animal pulsar. Oh my god. I don't have any wood in here. Stop doing what you think you should be doing. Good. Good luck, Max. Good. All the animals are in a pretty big pile. That's what you want. You want the animals in a pile and not attacking one by one. That's good. This is all cleared up. And all the animals are in a pile. They got this. It cleared. Remove roof. Good. That went well. And we smelted a ton of stuff. We can smelt most of this stuff. Pretty much all of it. Did it affect the cows? Nope. Nope, it does not affect yours. Does affect neutral animals, though. So it would affect caravan animals. Don't do it with caravans there. Llamas can be trained to attack? No. With the sentience thing, I believe yes. But on their own, no. Perfect. We can fit it in right here-ish. I think maybe we just do what we can here. And we finish the boot somewhere else. And we'll do that. Turn this off. Doing a boot this time. Yep, yep. Good to see you, Alana. Good morning. The base has blown up and burned down many times. It is year 5521. But 47th time is the charm, right? 8 hive infestation. 4 honor. I think we definitely want to do that for the honor and defenses. Okay, so we need a fabrication bench. Let's move this in here for now. Uninstall that. Let's move this in here for now. We definitely need a fabrication bench just anywhere. You know, we've had a few setbacks. 1, 2, 3. Yikes. What's happened to part of the ship under heavy roof? You can't build the ship under heavy roof, and you can't land it under heavy roof. So you just can't have it there. Can't place under rock or mountain roof. Okay, we need to go kill predators. Can you let us out? Okay, let's go remove these predators. A little excessive. Okay, came back into range. Mechs. You can turn on. Mech. You go recharge. And let's make fabrication. It's okay, it has a penalty. 12 components. We need one more. We spent component. That's okay. Oh no, Cornell said, yeah, we got thousands of food. It doesn't matter. Can all go bad. Whatever. Missing 2 advanced components. Oh. Okay, fabrication up. We're gonna need more power. Work on this. Make me Grav panels. Just do until we have 10 for now. Start doing that. Yeah, we have billions of food, so don't care about the food. Need meditation spot. The tree's gone. We should have grabbed that corn. No, we'll be on a new map before all this goes bad. Thought wood wasn't void safe. It's not. It's not void safe. Wood is not vacuum safe. We just put on vac suits when we go to space. Just wear vac suits the whole time. Oh, this thing got turned back on again. And we moved it. The sun will come back up. It'll be okay. Can we get a pet snake? Maybe. Maybe. It'll certainly overdose on drugs, of course, like all the other ones. Will there be rocks on the souls? There'll be thrusters. We can start affording this now. And finally start making the Grav ship bigger. Lifter. Lifter. You guys go lift. Get the steel. We move this over here. Combat supplier. I don't think we care. Go see if they have any cool jeans. Turn this on. Just check their cool jeans. Facial ridges. Nope. Oh, we have a turret somewhere. Put that outside so debate center drops. Do we plan to fly to Italy with the boot? Maybe. Maybe sometime. Crunch all this. Can you just drop it on the ground? Crunch it all. Crunch all the mechs. Mech R squared. Get to work. Can we please start working on this? Yeah, start having a ship. Which mechs give plasteel when you break down? The big ones, like centipedes. Where's the other ship? It got destroyed. There is no other ship. Okay, yeah, please get this done. I'll turn this off. Can they not get steel? Is there no place for it? Okay, bots. Yeah, bots go get stuff. Okay, there was no zone. Got it. That's why they're not getting steel and wood. Yeah, like the layout. Thank you. Great work. Hunt for Tori. Fuel optimizer. No, thank you. Okay, they're bringing everything in now. Can you go crunch these? Keep crunching the mechs. Doesn't matter how long it takes. We just need to have a bigger ship to launch. Goal is to have bigger ship. Grav light panel still being made. Bruce, what are you doing? We have plasteel and vaxstone. Don't we have tons of it? Yeah, there's tons of it. Tim, good to see you. Welcome in. We're trying to survive. Hello, Tim. Welcome in. Wealth check? Why? No, we're not ready to do anything about it. Sure, it's 75,000. We're rebuilding the Grav ship once again. The new Naked Brutality Grav ship scenario worked like a treat. Good, good, good. Glad it got fixed. That's such a good idea. Tim had the idea for Naked Brutality, but you start with a Grav ship. And there were bugs with it, but the bugs have been fixed. The devs were excited to make that happen. Okay, we're waiting on Grav panels. Panther meat, fine. Oh, I could have popped out more veggies. You can process more food. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. Animal disease flu. Go tend the bull. It should be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I don't need to untie it or anything. Mechs, just get on the ship. Shut down. Can you recharge? Yep, we're just waiting for panels to pop out. How many times are on the ship bases burned down? 0 today. More panels! Praise the Jade Club. Just, why are we making panels ourselves? Why don't you just pray to the Jade Club and they literally fall from the sky? Well, that makes things easier. Didn't know mechs pursued on regular? They don't. They don't pursue on regular. But you can edit in the scenario, you can add it in. You can add in the mech pursuit if you so choose, but that was the bug. The mech pursuit wasn't working properly. Okay, shrink. Yeah, get this stuff made. And we'll be able to take that part with us. Awesome. And now keep going. Keep going. Okay, we'll get there. Keep building stuff up. Actually, leave that off for now. We'll smelt that when you're done. Don't care really which stuff we do or don't bring. We just need our ship bigger. And we're going to need to remember to move the engines down immediately. At least one. Are they going to block this? Can you... Great. Make this one. That one. Okay. Does this block the turbine? Yes. Well. Make that one next. I know this is the same room, so it's slow, but we got what we got. You need permission? No, you can post it. Thank you, Tim. There you go. And now let's keep going. Very nice. Okay, everybody's on and recharged. You go charge a bit. Falling shuttle. No, thank you. A 1 day to accept this? I think we accept this. And we just pray the bugs don't land near us. And make that infestation possible. Go, go, go. Right, you had to walk near more corpses, because that's what you do. Excuse me one sec. Excuse me 1 second. One. Yep. Hold on. Screenshot. I can actually open my screenshot folder now. Open save data folder. Go up a level. Screenshots. I had to be careful. I couldn't open up my screenshot for a while. But now we can. Come over to the Discord. Nope, that's not Discord. Where's Discord? Come to Dead Huntsman Picks. Check it out. Huntsman dead. Drop it in the Discord in the Dead Huntsman Pick channel. Take a look at it. Beautiful. Give yourself an award. Well done. Thank you. Okay. Resume game.
Howdy, partner. Mortals bounty, mortals bounty, mortals bounty.
JXM, thank you for subscribing. How do you unlock Kid a Mechanitor Colonist? It's currently bugged unless it's on Unstable, but eventually you will get a Mechanitor Complex quest like this one, or you do the Exostrider. You do the Exostrider on your starting map, or eventually you will get a Mechanitor Complex quest. But the Mechanitor Complex quest is bugged. On live. It may not appear properly. It does appear properly on Unstable. Visanis. Visanis would like to be a VIP. Visanis, we still have space. VIP Visanis. Done. Added. Okay. You're good to go. They should do that with Anomaly as well. They should do what with Anomaly? I'm gonna work on these ones. Work on that one. Oh, a monolith point of interest. Ah. You kind of need it on your map. Would you kill Huntsman if he was a kid? Of course. Huntsman, Huntswoman, Huntsdog, Huntschild. We'd kill that kid so fast. We are an equal opportunity hate group. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. Why do I hate Huntsman? Huntsman has ruined many of my games, and Huntsman will ruin your games too. I got a quick video of it. Does anybody have a link of the Drongo video too? I'm shocked Drongo doesn't hate Huntsman as well. The Drongo prison break clip, does anybody have that one? If the planet's called Huntsman, yes, we'd kill it. Yeah, just leave them right there. You keep the plates going. Nice. No work on this. Okay, we can launch. it's mildly functional. We're just assembling the boot right now. That's all we're focusing on. We can always abandon ship if we need to. Max, everybody get on the ship. You go charge up. You two can work. Wish I could sort by something useful. Okay, never mind. You guys are just gonna idle, never mind. We're just waiting on things to arrive. Work on this. Can you please smelt? What was the bug on the Mechanitor quest? If you start a normal game like Crash Landed or Naked Brutality or Tribal, and you leave your starting map with the Exostrider without ever doing the Exostrider, the Mechanitor complex never occurs. So, start a new game. Naked Brutality. Don't do the extra shredder, leave the map. You never get the Mechanitor quest. That's the bug. I said it was fixed in patch 1.6. I was wrong. I thought it was fixed because they specifically fixed it for the Grav ship. And I assumed fixing it for the Grav ship fixed it for everything else. It did not. So they only had fixed it for the Grav ship, and I was confused and I was wrong. But they've gone back and now fixed it for everything. Are we winning? We're making a boot. We're recovering. We're doing great. Recovery is ongoing. We're actually going to have a mildly useful Grav ship. Been recovering for 21 years. Yep. Yep. God, I hate the planning tool. Look at this nonsense with these lines up here. Can you move this one down and make this wall? There you go. Can you pop out some more veggies? The first stage of recovery is denial. We're not recovering. Hopefully we can get the cows. Okay, can you move that there? Thank you. Look at this. We're actually going to have some space to work with. How many spots is this? You know, we'll get what we can and we'll make the rest of the boot somewhere else. Are any of the colonists the starter colonists? No. Imps? That's not good. Can you go up here? Can you guys go right here? Can you guys be scattered in here? You go here, and you're on fire duty. Okay. And we shot our own guy right there. Yep, gonna be a whole lot of flames. Expect the flames to come. NDA doing work. Here come the lasers. Oh, they're all beelining at the powered turret. They're all trying to get to the powered turret. Pull off the powered turret so it... Gun that guy down. What? They killed NDA. Okay. Easy. Never worried. Anybody really good? 37, Gorman, fast learner. Creepy, breathing, fast walker, steadfast. You're only good at something you're genetically terrible at. Nudist. And we have a lot of mechs to bring back. Go. Get on the ship. Zone dumping. Load workshop. Schedule nearby. Mechs. They're all beat to hell. Not good. Take Yayo. Let's go repair that one. Get some lifter bots working for us. Repair that one. Repair this one. Let's repair the lifter bots. Okay. Repair. And where's the last lifter bot? Oh. Okay, mechs lifter bots. You three. I want you on and go lift. Start lifting. Okay. And make sure they're on board. We don't quite have enough components to bring them back yet. Why only tribal imps? There are imps in some of the other factions. Partiger on YouTube, hello. Friskane on YouTube, hello. Why do we not like Huntsman? You saw the... Yep, you saw the video, I hope. Partiger, you're new, you got a 5-person colony so far. Don't understand make a kill box. You don't necessarily have to make a kill box. But the general gist is just make a 1-door opening. A 1-wide opening. Make a little bend so enemies can't shoot from there. So you just make it opening like this and make some defenses for yourself here. So you have good defenses and the enemies have no defenses. That's the super basics. Okay, make more food. Clean all this up. Turn this off for a bit. No. Put them on board, please. Let's not lose the bot. Mech. Can you turn on, please? No, not you. R squared. Can you go make traps? There you go. Do you have any special strategies when your pawns develop go juice addiction? Stop giving them go juice and just let them go through withdrawal. Go juice withdrawal is so crippling. They can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt others. Drugs solve every problem in RimWorld, especially the problems caused by drugs. If you just have them take smoke leaf, they fall over. So I just let them withdraw. If we need them again, give them go juice. They just have to withdraw another 5 days. So giving them a go juice just sets them back 5 days. Not a big deal. If you don't need them, don't give them go juice. That's it. If they get addicted, it's not a big deal. We've withdrawn lots and lots and lots of people from go juice. You destroy all these bows, please. You feel better. You destroy bows. Traps on the way up. Bodies disposed of. Very nice. Okay. Mech, everybody on board. Karuzanov's thing. Social skill 10. Begs for safety. I guess we'll check him out. We could use a sacrifice or whatever. Tortured artist. Frail. We need a social pawn. I could use an actual cook. We could use an artist. So this isn't great. We'll put them in the prison. Convert. COD, hello, welcome in. Is there an OD risk to go juice? Yep. There's an overdose risk to go juice. Sometimes the danger of go juice is less than the danger of not having go juice. And you can get in those situations by playing badly. Which is why we take go juice all the time. Thank you for stopping by, Alana. Have a good day. Uh-oh. Let's try not to kill this one. Oh, it's just a tantrum. Tantrum. No big deal. I thought it was Berserk. Inspired creativity. Well. Shame you're in prison. Okay, keep. Finish up what we can. Nice boots. You gonna have a spur? Yep. Yep. But for now, we're just getting what we can. What are we out of? Plasteel. Oh, you just made 10. Okay. Let me just turn that off for a moment. Wait till the light comes back on. Good. Lots of traps back. We need steel. Okay, we have steel. We're just waiting on steel. Did we get all the food out of here? Exotic good trader. We'll check it out. I'm not sure we'll buy anything. We have 245 ambrosia. What the hell? Skin hardening, cataphract, pig ears, psychic. Never sleep. We can't afford that. Never sleep is a -6. That'd be way too expensive. I kind of like low sleep better because you can still get the bedroom buffs and stuff. But no sleep is pretty crazy if you can afford it. Word of love. Wake up resistant, super immune. No. We can make our own components now. We need Nutramine. Maybe the telescope. Telescope's a good idea. We can make the other stuff. Oh, they sell bioferrite? Good call. That's cheap. In the telescope. We don't need the insanity lance. We'll do that. That's good. Nice. Just put it on board for now. Yeah, bioferrite, great idea. What does Bioferrite Shaper? Does this require a shard? No, it doesn't. Good. We can make Dead Life Dust. Okay, let's get this done so we can evacuate. So now we can evacuate. If we have to. If your shelves got hit by an explosion, would the shelves' hit points affect the amount of items destroyed? I don't know. Don't know, sorry. We need steel. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Have I seen the new Blood Warmer for ghouls? Yes, I am familiar with the new Blood Warmer for ghouls. Mind that one too. A goat juice addicted thrombo can work? It can, and animals will automatically take the drug for addiction when they get low, but big animals just need outrageous amounts of those drugs. The Neanderthal tried to break out. We beat it up until it had 2 hours blood loss, and it fell over. But because we had smoked the Neanderthal, it died due to blood loss and smoke leaf withdrawal combined. So we lost our Neanderthal prisoner. We got an imp from a quest. It's coming with an infestation. Hopefully it spawns like up here somewhere. Hopefully we get the infestation way away here. Nice! We got it up there. Okay, insect defenders up. Just a minor danger of them killing us all entirely. just that danger. The standard, normal, we could die at any second. Yep, we'll have to get more steel, and thankfully steel from space. So we'll let them hopefully defend, but we can always launch. We're ready to launch. We're going to try and move a prison here. They're acceptable for now. We need just whoever at this point. If they go down shooting and swinging, that's fine. So we'll just get whoever as a third pawn. We can have 5 people now. We have 2 more unique revolvers and a unique Persona Zeus hammer. So we can go up to 5. Mechs nearby, turn on. Frail, tortured artists won't come back to bite us. We'll just let them die. There are no unique melee weapons, but we got a Persona. Persona is close enough. Tox, gas, and Autobahn can be in the same area? I think so, but I'm not positive. I think the smokes can overlap, but I am not sure. And they'll hopefully get that, and we can smelt it. Let's start doing exploratory. Exploratory digging. Let's go find stuff. Try and find resources. Let's not do... Oh, it's this way. One there. Actually, not there. We need a room for heating. In case we want to kill bugs. Room. Yep, dig all that. Very nice. We'll exploratory dig down here for more steel. But we will get the steel there. And we'll dig in and look there. We found uranium. Not what we're looking for. This can be held open. Can you have one drill arm and one aggro hand? Yes, you can. We're covering great. Okay, steel is here. We don't have any components. We can make components. So first, we just want to get steel so we can make the rest of this there and move the prison on the ship so we can bring it with us. Just let the bugs get out of control. It's okay. It's okay. Not worth mining uranium at the moment, no. What are we going to do with it? Why bother? Oh, we need that book on board. Load some stuff. Yeah. Load that stuff back. Load that stuff back for now. Load the 6-shooter of love for now. And the silver. We found steel! We got it! We got steel! In bulk good trader. Uh-oh. From all these stuff. Do we need to ally anybody? All our allies in a really good state. Using the Autobong as a melee deterrence for friendly mechs and sentries. Still trying to work around his hit points. So the way you can use Autobong defenses is smoke will go in its radius as long as it's in the room. So if this is your Autobong, and if you make a wall like this, this is its radius. So if that's your Autobong, let's say its radius is something like this. Close enough. That's what its radius is like. So it will smoke everywhere in here as long as it's in the same room. Meaning, if you do this, like this, like if this is your entrance to the base, this spot, these spots right here will be smoked as long as this is not a door. And then you make defenses down here, and now you have an Autobong kill box. The enemies try and run this way to get to the smoke bong, and you shoot them, but they're all stoned and weak. So that's how you make the Autobong smoke defense. Just remember, it needs to be in the same room. So don't make any doors. Like, it would not go... If this was a held open door, it wouldn't go through the door. Oh, I stoned the traders. Whoops. We can sell all the leather. Awoken soldiers! 12 uniques. Jesus. That's a lot. Well, we'll try for another unique there at some point. That's more than enough money. We can just make components, so not urgent. We don't need that. We want to keep that. I don't think there's anything we want from them. We could make chem... I think we just give it away. We can make all that stuff, whatever. Just get more leather. Yeah, give them more allies. Allies would be the strongest thing. Dump wealth. We need a drug bench. Did I gift them the tea? Whoops. That's okay. We can make tea. We have psychoid here. Component maker. And then no drop on the ground. Yeah, we gave him the psychoid tea. It's okay. We have leaves. So we'll just make it back. Turn this back on. Turn this off. Get teas back. If Huntsman is the worst, who's the best? I am, of course. My traits would be staggeringly good looking, incredibly humble, and very modest. Child savior. Yep, that too. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Mechs. Food binge. They can go for the insect jelly. Oh my god, you stupid damn bot. Okay. I missed one. Whatever it's doing, I don't care. Sorry, R squared. Just be stupid. Okay. We didn't food binge into insect jelly. R squared can just lay down there. Dude, just lay down. Well, we both mentally broke. High psychic drone. Well, we walled in. We walled in before we broke. Can you please just stop? That's okay. The high psychic drone is brutal. Oh, Polyx, you got the redeem. Sorry, thank you. Polyx. Let's see. Polyx. You have 0 layers of protection. Now you have 1. And Polyx says... He always ignores me. I don't ignore you. I don't ignore you. What is Psychic Drone? A distant Archotech is emitting psychic signals through an amplifier, driving people towards insanity. Will I be doing a complete pair of boots or just one? Wait, we don't think ahead, Grumpy. We're just trying to have one shoe. You gotta put on one shoe at a time. Once we get one shoe, we'll think of what to do later. Long-term planning, not for us. Jocko, hello, welcome in. We're making a Grav ship. We're recovering. Ish. Sort of. Maybe. Begin conversion ritual. Yep. What do you want us to do? We wanted the shoe. We're doing this. We're trying to make this look. Look how terrible it is, Grumpy. We're trying to make this. We're just trying to make this, and then we'll think beyond that. Is the shoe the new Grav ship? No. Of course it is. It's right there. Is the shoe a tribute to Timeout? Yes. Like a spur of the moment choice. Yes, yes. We're going to work on the spur. Spur is coming. You bring all the steel in. You just have 12 components all the time. And then make grab light panels. Okay, we'll get this drug thing up and get some yayo made. Is the shoe a Grav ship? Okay, the bugs are getting out of control. Early drugs. Archotech is more advanced than Glitterworld. Glitterworld's the peak of human technology. Archotech is advanced AI robots. So Archotech is sort of beyond human. Oh. We should be okay. We need cowboy hats. Did I get rid of the tailor bench? Yes. More steel. Beautiful. We have found more steel. And they're almost converted. Did we have any material for cowboy hats? Yes. Get me 2 of those and yeah, make a bunch of cowboy hats. Do the Devil Strand clothes seem to last longer than others? I don't think so, no. It's just they tend to put them on. I think they have the same hit points, don't they? 260. 260. It's just they prefer wearing the Devil Strand, and we try and make them all the time. So they last a really long time if you're not using them to block shots. And we try not to block shots with them, so. Is your prisoner an imp? Yes. If they're an imp, they'll be finding the heatwave? Yes. That's why we didn't make any cooler there. And you are converted, and we've got a third person now. Though they're terrible and frail. And I haven't reset the queue in a while, so people are still probably in there. But feel free to do it more. We need to move this on board. We can do on the ship and go to there. Okay. And you can be biphasic. You're gonna cook. You can grab drugs. You are definitely on Team Expendable at the moment. It's a frail imp tortured artist. They're super unhappy. But you can have the 6-shooter of love. Take actually the electric 6-shooter for now. Good. We have another cook. We have a third pawn. And we need to make more clothing. Don't bother. Anima tree regrew. Cool. You just work on components. Can we cut this? Make fire break. Good enough. I think they can jump a little bit, but that's okay. Stop, stop. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. Let the fire go. We'll shoot some more animals. We don't have... Ah, I put the food all away. Make rice. Where'd the cook come from? A quest. We got him from a quest. Okay, they're not angry. Yeah, animals ran inside during the fire. It's okay. Let's get mechs. Unrestricted, turn on. We don't want this anymore. Nearby, turn on, turn on. Yep. Make a bunch of all this stuff again. And let's see about making defenses. Angie Foxtrot, hello, welcome in. Okay, so it'll be door, 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 door. Vent, 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 vent to do the exploited pressure cooker. So let's try and just wall around this. Can you rope the cows? And we'll work on limestone. Good. Storage, priority, critical, clear all. Limestone. Sandstone. And let's get that wall up. You do not need to construct. That was just an emergency. Contract laborers, 1 colonist, 7 days. We could do that and get you the last thing you need. Oh. Yeah, there's more steel. We have 700, so it's okay. You don't need to get everything the instant we see it. Mechs, everybody on the ship. Schedule, get on the ship. Just get safe. You guys shut down. Unusually clever. Yeah, let them fight bugs. Let them fight bugs. I'd love to zap somebody, but the bugs make this a problem. Undergrounder, fast walker, greedy, beautiful slow learner. Underground, a slothful. Industrious cannibal. Kangaroo, pretty good. Industrious plant worker. What do we really need? We have an agrihand. You're not good at shooting, though. Yeah, the bugs are just going to clear everything up. We may flee here. I think the bugs are going to be angry for a while. Let's summon that and see what happens. We can always launch. They're going to hit traps and get re-angered. No. Get on the ship. Get on the ship. I think we leave. Are they going to calm down? They keep sprinting traps and resetting. Yeah, let's just go. Just go. We got what we got to the boot. Whatever. Sorry, cows. We're out of here. Let's try and get grassland. No. I want to be in forest. Is there any forest nearby here? Oh well. Let's come down a bit. We'll just come right down here. Get me, like, granite sandstone? Sandstone, limestone. Mountains, caves, alpaca habitat, foggy. Don't really want foggy. We don't want caves again. No more caves. Any sandstone, marble? That's fine. How do you trade with the orbital thing? Make an orbital, a comms console and an orbital trade beacon. And part of a boot flies away. We left some stuff. It's okay. The cows will be fine. The cows will be fine. Let's tuck into a corner where we can defend ourselves. We'll go here where we can make the boot plenty big. Is there a steam geyser around here? Can auto motors be dormant? Yes, we just had one a little while ago. That was dormant for a while. Yeah, let's go here, and we'll try and use that as our hotbox. And we'll wall around like that. What are the orange places? Mud. It's marsh that we can't build a stone or steel wall on directly. Okay. So nearby. Schedule nearby. Mechs. You, and you. Awake, awake, awake. Let's start getting trees. Make a quick wood wall. Just do quick wood wall. Ouch. And tend yourself with medicine. Now it's unfortunate. And you help haul and deliver stuff. Good. Unfortunate timing. Right as we left. Pop out some more food. Got tons. Breach health, we don't need to yet. So no. We'll save it till we actually may need it. We can always flip who's the moral guide to breach health the other person. Let's get heal root done. Psychoid. Here. Still have any Vaxstone? We have 720. But we want to save that for making more blocks. Crafter was just busy with other things. Oh, crap. Yeah, well. Let's just, not open any doors. What? Everybody remain calm. Actually, don't destroy that. We'll move the wall. R squared, good to see you. Good morning. Oh, it's good seeing you hanging out with Simcopter. Yep. We're working on making a boot Grav ship, but the base keeps blowing up and burning down. We're in year 22. Mild setbacks have occurred. And now we're staying inside with the flu while there are rhinos. Just hang out here. Good. Yeah, it's okay if we don't do anything and don't go anywhere. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with just waiting until the rhinos calm down. No need to risk anything. Okay, we're good. Mechs. Unrestrict. Actually, we don't need that many. You stay on the ship. And let's bounce this part around. Change that. Can you do that so they don't roof it? Yeah, make a little pocket so that can work. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Very nice. Okay, wall up. Let's make fire break. Fire break next. There we go. Fire break. Pete the cat, the mech. Yes. Pete the cat, the mech. Base keeps burning down. How is it even possible? I know. Must be game bugs. I assume game bugs. Our half-naked, not very happy imp with Frail. We need to get all these rhinos out of here. Can we not have rhinos inside the walls? Thank you. Ever fix the bug with the kid kill counter continuing to go up? No, no. I've asked them not to fix it so I can have implausible deniability. They were like, hey, we can fix all these bugs with the mod. And it was like, no, please don't. Please don't fix the bugs. Then I'd have no one to blame but myself. And that's just not acceptable. Okay, let's work on building. Clear all chunks. And get all the chunks in. We need this to get done. Hopefully. Auto block. I'd like to have this room here. Okay, well for now we'll make it. And we'll put in mech recharger. Zone. Let's responsibly throw the waste. And that lake. Waste. You can roof this now. Okay, we've got rechargers for those. You can start recharging. You can cut rocks. Okay, crops are getting in the ground. This. Do I think they're a grandma? Nope. Now let's start double wall. Let's get a stone wall up. And then we'll try and make a hot box. Again. Maybe we'll actually get the fences up for once. We'll see. NDA is still dead? Yes, we'd need to make a resurrection thing for them. It's kind of expensive. How much is that? Large mech gestator. Actually, it isn't too expensive. Sure. Put it right there, and we'll just build a roof over it. We'll need to find steel, though. I didn't look for steel. There's no path there. It's okay. Let's get a comm console. We can call in allies if we need to. And the bot is just so slow at that. Resurrect medium, resurrect heavy. We don't have steel. I assume that's what the issue was. Yes. Oh, there was a trader there. We missed it. Can you do this? Get them started. Okay. NDA getting recovered. Mechs. Get on the ship. You get to work. We'll manually recharge them. Oh my god, you walked into the fire. You idiot. Raiders intend to breach. They're gonna take forever to get through that. Chemical fascination. Pretty. Undergrounder trigger happy. Lyrira's not bad. Kind, too smart. Holy crap, look at all those skills. Comgo. I think we take that. Tough, great memory, but teetotaler. Oh. Unwavering. Jogger, fast learner, but jealous and no passions. Delicate. So who was it? It was Comgo? Comgo. And fast walker kind. Comgo and Goler. Comgo, Goler. We'll just pray for some rain. Do breach axes bonus cutting and stone? Yep. Yes, they do. Isn't the fast walker and capable of dumb labor? Who cares? Why do you care about dumb labor? Comgo Bowler. Hopefully, we get this done before they all stand up. Come on, flee, flee, flee. They're gonna stand up soon. I don't want them to stand up soon. Oh, dude. They're gonna stand up. They're gonna stand up. Go, 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 go. Get them, get them, get them before they stand up. Okay, worked out well. Nice. It's a kid. You're right. Go save the kid. They're fine. Good work. Great, great, great. Do you have weapons from both? Yes. Go tend the kid. You go tend them. Okay. Perfect. Please go make this here. Prisoner convert. Prisoner convert. Trade with them. Immune, reduce pain, bald, alcohol resistant. We take alcohol dependent. Burden? Word of trust. Word of trust. Oh, that's so good. That's what we need. Word of trust. And pop out gold. Silver. Survival meals. Stone. Hats. Survival meals. Hat. We need word of trust for sure. Archean seeds. We may not ever use these. Definitely want word of trust. We'll just have to pray we get more food. And burden. Nice, nice, nice. I want you to meditate a lot. Use. And where's the tree? Yeah, I want you to meditate a ton. Take this. Repair them. Repair. 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 Infection. Can you work on this? Okay, one's in a bed. Can you work on that? Okay. Got them both in beds. Convert. Convert. And you're going to work on Psi Focus. And Word of Trust them. Too smart, kind. Look at all those passions. And Fast Walker kind. Awesome. And save that kid. Mechs. Can you guys just all get up? So we lost R squared in the aggro hand. NDA on the ship. Turn off. We don't need to do that. It kind is great. Biotech. Mech gestator. Perfect fit. We need... Why the hell aren't you hauling corpses? Ah. Corpses, human, animal, entity. Oh. You get the corpses there, because we can make dead life dust. We can use dead life dust. What are you doing? There we go. Feel better. Insulted times 10. Dull barracks. Power. Make another one. Get rid of kind misogynist teetotaler. Nope. Release. Treat your character like Adam does as disposable. We're bringing you back. We're bringing you back. We're working on it. You shall return. Close that door. Make this wall. Make this one. That one. Okay. Wall up. Go back to meditating. I mean, do you see how Adam treats your pawns? Snippy, snippy, and all that? Have you seen how he used to treat mine? Did you hear this story, R squared? So, there is something called the adaptation factor in RimWorld, where if the game thinks you're struggling, RimWorld will automatically make the game slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And one of the ways you can manipulate that, or you used to be able to manipulate that, it tracks, it tracks the way, the game tracks if you're struggling or if you're succeeding by tracking whenever you have colonists down by damage, or whenever you have colonists killed or kidnapped. So that's what the game is looking at. Colonists killed, kidnapped, and down by damage. And when you have lots of people down by damage or killed, the game will get slightly easier. And if you don't have any of them damaged or killed for a really long time, the game gets harder. But only so much and only a little bit. So, one thing you can do to manipulate that, or you used to be able to do to manipulate that, is you could recruit a colonist that was a wimp. And then you could imprison that wimp. And that imprisoned person still counted as a colonist because they were a colonist and now they're a prisoner. And then you could just punch that wimp once or twice a day. And because they're down by damage, it counts. And that used to count. So what Adam vs. Everything used to do is he would recruit a wimp and then name them Smurf and then imprison them. And then he'd beat up Smurf every day. And that's called internet bullying. That's internet bullying. So I told Ludian Studios, excuse me, good people at Ludian Studios, Adam vs. Everything is internet bullying me. He keeps naming one of his colonists Smurf, and then imprisoning them, and then beating him up. Do you think it's a bug that this happens? And Ludian Studios was like, yes, Mortal Smurf, we do see that the mean and terrible Adam vs. Everything is internet bullying you, and we will fix it so colonists that are now prisoners no longer count. Oh, and by the way, we're only doing this because you obviously smell way nicer, you look way nicer, you're much more handsome, you wear way better clothes than Adam vs. Everything. So that's the true story of how that bug got fixed. Ludian Studios were like, yeah, we'll definitely solve this internet bullying issue for you. And now I have better teeth. Yep. Yep. Yeah, a true story. Will it count as a social fight? If they're downed by damage, it counts. Clear. And then they accepted all the bug reports where my character was missing the ugly. Thank you, Zebu. Zebu.
Moving to Chicago in 1886, Mortal Smurf purchased an empty lot and proceeded to build a hotel. His 3-story hotel was filled with gas chambers, torture rooms, secret passages, trapdoors, and ovens made to cook humans alive. It is rumored that Smurf has murdered over 200 people in his hotel. He was arrested in 1894 and sentenced to death by hanging. As seen in Supernatural, Mortal Smurf still haunts the building to this day.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits and the facts, Darth Tater. Another true story from Darth Tater. Let's get you online. You do lots of stuff. Man, they're both so good. We need more psychoid planted. Ah, all the bots are dead. You need to come construct this. Okay. Turn this off. Resurrect light mech. Do forever. Steel. You need to do this. Then we'll need to where to trust somebody. Yeah, bring that in. Oh, you just lost where to trust. Go get where to trust back, please. I'll take Go Juice. Where to trust that one? They both... I thought they both had kind. Oh, do kind and too smart cancel out? Kind and too smart cancel out. So that's the one I should have done first. We can recruit them faster. Yeah, we need to get more Go Juice and stuff. We have plenty of Nutramine. We have a biomutation pulsar for emergencies. It'd be good if we had Graves to preserve these. We'll get Dead Life Dust up. The Aggrehand's gone. You keep meditating. Good, good, good. They're back online. Must be emptied. Okay. There, waste back emptied. Get R squared back, please. Nice. Lifter, unrestrict, unrestrict. You shut down. Unusually clever. Crap. Oh crap. Get up here. Get the bots up here. Well, they did not last long. We have a wall. We need to call more allies. Actually, can you just go get kidnapped? Or... No, 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 don't do that. Can you try and go get kidnapped? Call on the freaking allies. Oh my god, they're already here. Glad that guy missed a ton. You here? Not great. Not great. Okay, we got it. Not worried for a second. Wasn't worried for a second. A good call. We'll try and save the allies we can. You're gonna be okay. You tend that one. Tend them. On the ship. On the ship. On the ship. You go get healed. Are they trying to leave? Oh, we didn't rescue them to the spot. Oh well, it's disappointing. Oh. How good are Guarlands outside of extreme vibes? Not particularly good at all. Just insult the prisoners. That's great. Who got the thing? They did. Okay, let's try and make them a bed. And we need everybody to get back online. Great. More infections on them. I should have just tried to get them kidnapped. We need more food. Rescue to spot. Holy crap. Yep. All. Capture. You're fine. You're fine. Please get R squared working. Thank you. Bought up. Finally. Get some wall going. And we need food. Load animal crit. They die of disease, that's fine. We could use a sacrifice. Butcher. 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 Link. Load cooking crit. Please put the food there. And other stuff somewhere else. Cut this down. Okay, can you toss steel into there? Dumping flag. Oops. Flag. And please clean this up. We need this clean. Minum. Okay, we're out of yayo. And clean all this up. We need another outfit. Button-down shirt. Make 2 of them. Pants. Two of them. Good. You are maybe surviving the disease. I don't actually care if you do. If you die of disease, that's okay. The reason you don't have the workshops ever in the barracks? Because we needed the barracks to be nicer more than we needed the work speed penalty. We needed this room to be impressive for the purposes of mood. That's why. Not mentally breaking is more important than component work speed at the moment. Now you two on the ship. You please cook. Yeah, we barely are keeping the room impressive with everything just thrown in a pile. Can you bring that over there? And we haven't had time to upgrade the boot or anything. I'm gonna charge up. We lost a thruster. We need to move these right away. So they're functional. Okay. Good. Now let's hopefully get everything back up. Okay, we have allies. They're all acceptable. Okay, all our allies are reasonably good. And hopefully we can rebuild. We'll hopefully get Graves here and get a Dead Life Dust ID. Slaves are worth a quarter of the raid points of a lifter clean sweeper. Do you have the math on that, Nukta? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's accurate. And work on recruiting them. What does Word of Trust do? We just reduced the resistance by 12. So it went from 19 to 7 in one thing. So it makes recruiting people way, way, way faster. Can you keep repairing that? Slaves are worth 75% of their raid points, but that's a lot. The slave that's a lot of raid points though. the pawn points are worth more than the wealth. Like 800 silver is like 4 raid points, and the slave simply existing is worth like 12. So in our case right now, we can do the math. Well, the math is the pawn points that the slaves are 3/4 is way, way more than the 800 wealth. There you go. Do keep meditating. The market, there's separate things, Nukta. You get raid points based on wealth, and you get raid points for simply having colonists. It's not simply a factor of wealth. So, we get 15 raid points for Bruce simply existing, and that gets multiplied by wealth, and separately, wealth also gives raid points. So no, raid points are not solely a factor of wealth. Colonist count also matters. And the slaves are worth a ton of pawn points relative to a mech. And you can use, like, the mod Visible Raid Points to see the breakdown. It does a pretty good job. Okay. Plot back up. Yeah, can you get to Word of Trust again? How are you doing, R squared? Go please help. Clean. You turn off. Go get your revolver. Go get food. Good. Tons of corpses getting in there. And we'll have Dead Life Dust to defend us next. Hopefully we'll get this double wall and get this defended. We can launch if we need to. But I'd rather not. Ecomere. You come shut down. And you work. You're almost up to Word of Trust. We have Smoke Leaf. Smoke up the prisoners. Smoke up the prisoners. Don't make monoxicillin. We just need Psychoid. It's coming. How you doing? Last ingested just now. Okay, Psychoid's coming. Make even more, please. We'll make a brewery and just throw in beer wherever. Corpses. Animal entity low. Copy. Paste. Okay, almost up with the wall. So we have a double wall. And now we can have Dead Life Dust. We still have allies. We have a ton of wood. Beer good. It's not bad. You can use beer alongside everything else. We need mood. Beer is mood. Grill arm, good. Okay, come Word of Trust. You're still to be recruited. 2.7. Go Word of Trust that one and stop meditating all day. So now we just need to convert them. Begin conversion ritual. Oh, they're so close. They're at 0.09. What is that? Beer is mood. That's right. 0.09. Wow. We get you to... Good, we'll have 2 more people momentarily. What was I gonna make there? Gonna bring something on board there. Let's get some tea going. We need tea. You're recruited? Recruit them. No major health conditions. More of that. Get this bed on board. Making our bed right here. We've done it. We're gonna have 5 people. Sentient cookie. Oh, look at all these passions. That's so good. Another cook. You don't need to cook anymore. You're off cooking. Nice, and get you on this one. And get you to take that. I think we're gonna sacrifice you. I think we're gonna send them off to go be sacrificed. I'm sorry. Oh, I never named them. We need to name this up Beans. I'm sorry, Beans. Beans the sacrifice. And we'll get you out of here. I don't want to give you the Zeus hammer and have you just, like, die and lose it. We're going to just get rid of you somewhere else. And let's get... We have a bunch of meditators now. We have lots of natural meditation. Let's start working on more sidecasting. Space cowboy wizards with robots. Let's start working on burn box. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it longer than that. Yeah, come out to here. Work on that. Will I try the Naked Brutality Dunes Challenge? It's on a list that is 1,000 million billion things long. No, not anytime soon. No. Okay, we need food. Pretty desperately. Are there animals we can shoot? Let's go get this rhino. Naked Brutality, Cosmos, no walls? Maybe. I mean, that's pretty much start with Breathless Gene or GG. You'd also freeze to death anyway, yep. Yeah. Okay, we need more shirts. Any more dusters in there? No. Let's go get another rhino. All the rhinos are down there. Okay, let's start setting up this. Vent. Okay, so this needs to be here. Vent 1. Vent 1. Vent 1. There we go. Let's start working on this. Our hot box. Clean up a little. Okay. Beans, beans. How close is this guy to be recruited? Getting there. So who do we have awake? An agrihand, a constructor, and one lifter. Everybody's pretty good. Would I still time you out if you were a worm? Yes, yes I would. You feel like every time we made a hot box, our base burned? Every time we didn't make a hot box, our base burned too. Every time anyone on the stream drank water, the base burned. You're drinking... Stop drinking water. You're trying to kill us all. Okay, let's get stuff in there. We need to start storing items. Hold this. Yeah, leave that. Put those in. Put this in. We have a stonecutter table somewhere. Or the Jade Club. Store a Molotov and an EMP. Store the vac suits. And make some space. And we can haul these rocks in. We're generating anima grass. Great. We'll get more psycasters. Okay, you're naked and undrugged. We should solve those things. Force target to where? Beer is here. I'm gonna make 5 more. So we're making beer. We're making burn box. We have dead life dust mostly ready. Let's get dead life dust done. Have one of them ready. Good call on purchasing the bioferrite. We'll set up for more entities. We want to try and get this base as defensible enough so we can prep to go to space. We will have 4 solid people. We're going to get rid of Beans. I'm sorry, Beans. We're going to sacrifice you. Beans is going to go look through that ancient garrison. What's the beer for? Mood. Why be good at RimWorld when you can just take all the drugs? Drink beer, get mood. Don't have mental breaks, instead take drugs. And that also works in RimWorld. Trendane! Yep, we're still going with your colony. Trendane was our starting colonist 22 years ago. We started Naked Brutality Tribal in the desert with random colonist, random start location. Trendane journeyed their way out of the desert, built a nice base, lived here, got a Grav ship. We flew around in the Grav ship, went to space, it blew up. We blew up a bunch of other times, but people escaped in a transport pod, and we've been recovering. Have I considered the long-term health of my colonists? No. Why would I consider the long-term health of my colonists when we barely survive in the short term? Plus, there are no long-term consequences of beer if you drink it responsibly in RimWorld. Does this look like the graph of someone who should think about the long-term consequences of things? We need to survive tomorrow. We don't need to survive next year. It's tomorrow that's the problem. Have I considered sleep suppressors? Yeah, we had them. They blew up. Joy wires? No, I wouldn't use joy wires. They reduce consciousness. Yeah, we had sleep suppressors. They're gone. They exploded. Like to get them again. We can't afford them. Have you ever tried the hygiene mod? Yes. What's my opinion on it? When you have it on the default settings, your colonists constantly walk back and forth. Like, they come get a drink, then they work for a bit, and then they go use the toilet, and then they work for a bit, and then they wash, and then they work for a bit. So it really crushes productivity, but the need for water does make a lot of sense. So when I use the Dub's Bad Hygiene, I usually turn down the needs a little bit. So I turn the needs to like 25% of each need. And I really enjoy it. But generally when I play on stream, I try to play the same way. Like, you could load this game with no mods. But I try to essentially play only quality of life mods, things that don't really change the game. Nice, Beans. I'm so sorry, Beans. 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 You are great. But not that good, to be honest. Let's send Beans out of here. Let's go do that complex, Beans. Beans, you need Luciferium. You're frail. We'll see if you can get Luciferium. Beans, if you can get Luciferium, you can stay. Where's food? Oh, it's an eclipse. Do we not have anything cooked at the moment? We don't have anything cooked at the moment? Can we shut these things down so somebody can cook? Can you cook, Beans? Load meal. Off you go. Yeah, that's fine. You can take tons of rice. Get berries or whatever. Traders are selling a lot more Luciferium. Orbital traders? Or do you mean ground traders? Orbital traders always used to sell 30 to 40. The Hell Chamber, we got what we got, Mia. We've had to make short-term decisions. The ground ones are selling way more? Huh, I'll have to check it out. I haven't noticed that. Go bring all this in. A masterwork cooking shooting book. That's pretty good. Nishara. Okay. Mech Agrahand. You can take a nap. Okay, Psychoid's here. Good. The hell? When solar flare, eclipse solar flare. Jesus. Can you just please let us cook? Sign. Jeez. Finally. Holy crap. We missed the trader. Mech Hive, prepare for a while. Okay. That looks suspiciously small for a bit. Please turn this on. Please, everybody come safe. Mechs turn off. I think we just used Dead Life Dust. Stay inside. We have Animal Pulsar too. We need food. Let's just use the Animal Pulsar. We need food. We need clothing. Did I use it already? I only have a Biomutation Pulsar. Okay. Let's do that, and we'll try and get some entities. Structure uranium door. Can you work on this? You go, 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 go. I'd love to capture some of these entities, but we need to make some holding spots for it. That's enough. Fire it. I shouldn't have had the Dead Life Dust placed if we were doing that. There's tons of entities all over. We want to try and ambush some mechs on their own. Yeah, if any mechs come out on their own, we want to try and get them. Maybe we missed that one. Because I think the mechs win if they fight one at a time. I think the mechs pretty easily win this. Good. group done. You just grab him. There's lots of pikemen shooting stuff and no responses. That's okay. We can just beat up. It looks like it's just pikemen. We can beat the rest up. Okay. That's good. We... There's no rocks made? Not you. You do this. Yeah, I know insufficient containment. We're working on it. We're working on it. Can you make a pawn go to bed? Only if they're below 70% sleep meter. If you schedule them to sleep, then yes. But if they're above 70% sleep meter, then no. You can schedule them to have a surgery. If you have a doctor and you schedule them to have a surgery, they can go to bed. So I guess you always can. Assuming you have another doctor. Can we get the go juice in there? Please move this stuff. You'll never do hauling. What a little dick. What a little dick. Okay, most of the entities are downed or dead. Oh. Oh. Gary. Not you. Oh, that one got up. We need to start chewing through these. You go back to building stuff. Come back, come back. Deliver. We want to start getting through them. Ding. Up here. Punch it. Punch it. You start clearing out the mechs. No. You need to construct. Dude, you're the only one who can make this. Mech. R squared. Get inside. Turn on. Undraft. You guys come back here. Good work. We killed a few of them. Good. This is getting us entities, hopefully. Gary? Repair, repair, repair. Repair, repair. Nice. The mechs are still wasting their time with stuff. For now, just freaking throw it there. The hell's R squared? R squared. R squared. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. NDA, go punch that one. You're good? Yeah, just make containment here. Oh, crap. Wanted to ambush that guy. Take a Lancer shot at him, that's okay. No, don't get shot. Go little bots. Go little bots. Do you not have a leg? It doesn't have a leg. He bots up here. Attack him. Okay, containment up. Containment up. Another mech down. Nice. We got a bunch of entities. Okay, repair that one. Nishara. Gary. We got more bioferrite. That's what we need. We got bioferrite out of this, and we got the mechs defeated. Double win. We can get that one. Get all of you in here. You got that one. Good. Work on this. Repair, repair. This is my longest run ever? No, we did solo colonist all endings. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with a Neanderthal, and it took us 55 years. Neanderthal solo colonist trying to research takes quite some time. And we did it with the Dark World map, so we had to find stuff. Capture that one. We'll hopefully go capture some of them. No, 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 no. Tend it. Transfer it. Freaking hell. Why isn't anybody plant cutting? You're tending. Okay, you're finishing studying, I guess. Just had the Empire provide you with 100 tortoises. Nice. You got a naturally de-legged metal har. Hell yeah. It's very nice. We may not get this one. It's probably going to bleed out. I don't want to go fight that stuff. Because you're preying on the door, you moron. Stop doing this and cut the blight. Cut the blight. Okay, all that's left is 4 pikemen. Piece of cake, we can do 4 pikemen. You. Take Yayo. Get the bots up. Yeah, I think these are doing way more damage than a pikeman would. I say that and it immediately gets artificial brained. Of course. I had to speak up. Wait till it comes closer. Red dots clear. Turn on, resurrect. Mechs. Everybody on. Mech, Agrahand, I don't need you. We have a bunch of extra plant cutters. We have 1 dedicated plant cutter. We'll get them Agrahands at some point, but for now, not needed. Transfer this here. We need bioferrite production. Oh my god, we don't have freaking food. It all just got blighted. The hell is cook? What a time for blight corn. Move on. Please get off the screen. Eat raw, fine, whatever. Wow. Good thing we were growing extra anyway. Back to work. We'll re-get up on food. Mechs. On the ship, too. Did they... Cyclops... Oh, okay. I was like, did they just resurrect instantly? No. We need one of these. Why don't we just increase cutting priority? We did. I don't understand. We did increase cutting priority, and we cut all the blight, and then we turned it back. But it still destroyed all the corn. Like, we don't have corn to eat, which would be the issue. The issue is we wanted to eat it. Don't make that. Don't make that. Hold off on that. R squared. Keep making this. Do the lasers injure everything they touch or just a single target? Each laser, it's 35 bullets. So it works like if it fired 35 million bullets. Okay. Resurrection's really fast. Oh, bad for beans. Got food poisoning. How much damage? It's low, and it's reduced on mechs. What's going on in the caravan? They're suiciding. They're frail, and they're old, and we don't have enough unique weapons to go around. And we could use some adaptation factor. So if they get Luciferium and fix their frail, amazing. And if they die, amazing. No. They're off suiciding. Oh, good thing we're growing extra food. Adaptation works from anybody on your colonist bar that is not a ghoul counts. Doesn't matter where they are. Void sculptures, summon flesh beasts, sure, whatever, pick something. So we're gonna go explore this ancient complex, and there's a high chance of Luciferium. But if we don't get Luciferium, that's fine too. You can mine first. Keep the sandstorm coming. You never know when to decide potatoes versus corn versus rice. In general, when you're low on food, you want to have mostly rice. And when you're high on food, you want to have mostly corn. But that's the super simple version. Markeen, you launched your first ship into space. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I tend to plant all three too. It's good to have a blend. But rice will take most of the colonist work time. So you may care about colonist work time the most. And corn is the best for colonist work time, but the worst for safety. Like, that blight wiped out, like, 2,000 food. Of corn, where rice would not care. Combat supplier pigs. We'll see if we can give anything to them. Gift. Take these clubs. And take a Molotov. And take the plate armor. Yeah, that's good. They don't have any cool gene packs, right? Grayless hair. Nope. Good luck in the complex. I know you're flipping out and unhappy, but we're just gonna go be brave. Oh my god, this is gonna be a super difficult complex. Early game, there's like no enemies, and you can just walk in and grab stuff. Apparently this is not an early game one. Oh crap. You tried, Beans. You tried. I didn't think the bugs were going to get angry, but... Well. You were brave. You had courage. I'm sorry, Beans. What exactly triggers the bombs? It's random when you go in, if it does or doesn't. Just have better luck. We want 2 field hands. Let's get them double field handing. You don't need anything. And we're still good here. We could use some more power. Can you come from this? We could get them drill arms, but it's okay. We're kind of good at just a little bit of everything. I think that tucks in perfectly there. Yeah, we'll try and get a wind turbine tucked in here. Oh, we got steel! Nice. I'm sorry, Beans. You served us well. Okay. Now we want to... Oh, I can do this here. Is it not going to overwrite it, right? Good. I can just... I can actually do the drag thing. You start making fences. Can't do this here, though. They'd overdo that wall. And, yeah, you don't construct first. Mechs on the ship. Turn off. On the ship, turn off. Carry them to recharger. %. Stone build roof area. Biotech. Recharger. Do construct for a second. New lovers. Kim Stockholm and Sentient Cookie. For now, avoid pregnancy. Nice. Into a better bed they go. And you take that one. Yeah, fix the roofing here. We'll just tuck it in that far. That's plenty. That's super far tucked in. And yeah, you can go over that. And it's right around the cables and right around that. Perfect. Yeah, make these. Get more power. Get this real quick. Oh. Knock that down super fast. Unblocked. Let's get another recharger up, please. Let's store steel here. Storage priority, important, clear all, raw resources, steel. The mechanoids are not chasing you more. The mechanoids pursuit is specific to the Grav ship scenario. So if you're not doing the Grav ship scenario, you do not get mech pursuit. So we started Naked Brutality Tribal. Thruster layout questionable. We're working on it. We're working on the boot. We're working on not dying. Lots of stuff to do. Mech cluster auto mortar. It's asleep. It wakes up in a day. Okay. I think we sacrifice R squared. R squared was saying, hey, it's nice you treat us nicely. Well, we're not going to treat you nicely now, R squared. This is definitely a sacrifice the bot to not die scenario. Can you do mech pursuit without the new scenario? Yes, now it works. It was bugged, but on unstable, you can edit your scenario and edit in mech pursuit. Yeah, we can beat all that. You don't need to charge fully up. This is a one-way trip. Can we get some people tending wounds? Never trust doctors? R squared? They wake up when we finish this last one, but we only need to roof the bottom left cell. The only cell that needs to be roofed is the bottom left one. But they usually... Yep. Are they going to make it? If one of these walls drops below 50%, they all attack. Well done, R squared. So, if this drops below 50%, they're all going to attack us. Cannot fire. Blocked by roof. We can beat those mechs. And we have Dead Life Dust. And we have 4 bioferrite production per day. Awesome. Why does your blight spread faster than yours? I don't know. We cut it instantly. That's why we set everybody to plant cutting. It's only the bottom left cell that matters. Correct. So for 2x2 turrets, as you can see, the bottom left cell, this is the middle one. So that's why this is off center. And that's why, like, you can snipe this out with a sniper rifle from here. A sniper rifle can shoot and hit the upper right corner of this, but the turret can't hit a sniper rifle this way. From this direction, this person could shoot a sniper here, and they're in range from a sniper. So this circle and these circles are centered on the bottom left cell. So for the 2x2 turrets, the bottom left cell is the quote-unquote middle one. And that's the one that matters. Turn this on, get back to fabrication. We have a field hand. Turn this off. We should have lots more power now. All our bots are back. Can you... Okay, we're making components. Yeah, keep alert for that. They're gonna come. When that wall burns, they're all gonna attack us. So we gotta be careful. Oh, you can go. You take a nap. NDA. We need to make you a charger too. We need to start getting bots recharging. We need to adjust the nearby zone. Copy. We need to start responsibly throwing our waste packs down here. Nearby. You guys start waking up. Components, we can make components too. But that's true, we can take this. Good idea. We get this made. We can get... We can get NDA up and going. And let's move this here. Transfer. And move that there. Actually, just move that here and move this one here. Good, we'll get 5 in here. Serving! Pilot Persona Core. That'd be nice, but I'm happy hanging here. Are we going to add a cowboy hat? Our base was a cowboy hat. It blew up and burned down. We might do a second boot. I don't know. Right now, we're just trying to make a boot and not die. Most importantly, not die while getting a boot. I'd love to have the burn box up. But it takes time. That needs to be an entrance. Didn't we have an imp? We just sacrificed him. I'm sorry. We sacrificed the imp. We don't need to study these. We only need bioferrite. A boot. Oh, we gotta be careful. This could burn. Maybe I wanted to have made a stone wall right there. And so it was supported. What crops do we need? We need a little bit of smoke leaf. We need something for our planter to do. I guess we can also surgery them. We can get them their field hand. Great work. Fun times. This all needs to be roofed. That needs to be roofed. This needs to be replaced with sandstone. Scatter drop. Attack immediately. Scatter drop. Any of them here? Any of them here? One there. Okay, they're gonna go with the mechs. Pete. Pete. It's very important. You just take a nap, Pete. Pete, just lay down, Pete. Just lay down. Carry them to recharger. That's still bugged. Did they damage a wall? They're coming now. Okay. Oh my god. NDA. Please get some charge, NDA. Okay, I think we can still ambush this. They'd beat up all our half-made fences. We don't want them to do that. They're door bashing. Crap. That door's dead. Not worth trying to fix it. We should be able to beat this. Shame we don't have NDA. The bots, you were supposed to come. We just need pick one alone, kill. Pick one alone, kill one alone. On that one. We need to kill this one fast. We need to kill this guy fast. We need to get in this door. In. Good work. You're fine. You're okay. Okay, you're up. Okay, 1 centipede down. No, it got away. It got away. Will we bait it in? Will we bait it in? No, we baited all of them. We want to split them up. We want them to split up. We can ambush and beat them 1 at a time. We can't beat them 10 at a time. You just gotta watch for them to beat up 1 thick walls. Okay, this one's coming alone. He's not coming alone. Can you fake this out? You don't be where you can get shot. Just run out here and shoot this dude real quick. In. Down. Simmer. Easy. Calculated. And you guys, what are they doing? They're just wandering around so much. Everybody on the gun? You get that one? Good, you're on that one? You're on this one? Shoot this guy real quick. Back up and don't get shot. In. Good work. Executed a bunch more. Don't repair you, you're low on power. Pete, you're fine. Have a beer, have a tea. Have a food, have a beer. Have a meal, have a tea. Have a tea. Can you get a second Mechanitor? Yes. We just haven't done it yet. Okay, everybody on him? Lots up. Go. That's it. Forward the butts. Forward the butts. Just get into melee. Actually, he can't even hurt you. He can't hurt you. Just step back. You guys in it. You guys right here. You go punch this. Step back. Focus down this one first. Step in. Give him the lasers. Anything popping out here? No. We'll go clean that up. And done. Done. Door repair Pete. Which is the best at being anti-mech mech? Probably none of them. They're all pretty terrible. I mean, none of the cheap ones. Give us a quick and definitive quality assessment on the laser mechs. They stink at shooting mechs. They're good at shooting humans through low shields. That's their specialty. But we got what we got. You guys can just go charge up. And we'll replace all these. They would have blown up these fences. They blow up half-constructed things, so... Canceled all this, so they didn't just break it. Nicely done. And we have food. We've got bots recharging. Can you guys stay safe? And let those ones work. We don't really need the aggro hand at the moment. We do need cowboy hats. We have insufficient... Our cowboys do not have cowboy hats. It's not a cowboy hat. Yeah, get me 3 more cowboy hats. Do we have both of these done? Can you clean? We have... Let's get rid of the glitter world. We have more than we need. Sentient, come do this. The other sentient, come do this. You in level 4, never mind. Just use blue then. I was gonna use glitter roll with a worse doctor. We'll just do them. That is the correct person, yes. And for now, Agrahand, you're working. We won't need the Agrahand when they're up with their double field hands, but for now, you get back to work, please. Do you have any guides on waste packs? How to produce less and dispose of it without getting... Yeah, just pick a spot on your map and throw the waste packs over there. Just responsibly drop them on the ground. That's what we did over here. And waste pack infestations aren't a big deal. How does it fit with cowboys? Our space cow... Yeah, we lost our cows. They died. Our space cowboys with space robots. And space wizards. We're looking for new cows? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. But right now, get up strong defenses so we can just sit in this base and actually make the boot completed.
The year was 1851, and Mortal Smurf was born in Georgia. At the age of 20, he started practicing dentistry, but contracted tuberculosis. Hoping the climate in the American Southwest would ease his symptoms, he moved out west and became a gambler. In 1878, Smurf saved the life of Wyatt Earp. Afterwards, he moved to Las Vegas with his prostitute wife, Big Nose Kate, and built a saloon. In 1879, he once again met with Wyatt Earp, and rode with him down to Tombstone, Arizona.
Thank you for the bits. Kate did not have a big nose, okay? there was no big nose. I have a big nose. Kate didn't. Keep the facts straight. Can we have mech cows? I wish. Auto mortar defeated. Auto mortar defeated. Okay, that went well. Jeez, they do just so poorly. It's so inefficient. Take some yayo. Dumping waste by the corner map will cause the air to pollute. The air pollution is not a big deal. Eventually, I would recommend just transport pod it. Like, pick one of the people you can be friends with, and just transport pod it over here. You'll get a tiny goodwill penalty with them, and then just transport pod them lots of wealth to make up for it. So we could just shoot this, and you never get any revenge things. So just shoot it here. They'll get a very tiny bit angry, and then just bribe them some more so they're back to friendship. And the acidic smog barely does anything. It's not a big deal. So acidic smog, I simply don't care at all. Is this a permabase? No. Are we staying here a while? Yes. We would like to be defensible enough so we can redo the boot entirely. So we're trying to make sure we can redo the boot without, you know, giant mech clusters and mega raids that appear because we're not even wealth managing at all. Have I made the Hive Queen? No, I haven't done the Hive Queen bow. I was hoping somebody else would make a Hive Queen bow mod. We're going to reboot the layout. Exactly, yes. Okay, let's not get eaten by a tiger while we meditate. You get on the ship. Okay, all the bots are recharging. We have one last lifter. Lifter. Oh, you died. I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed your whole death thing. My bad. Bring him back. Bring him back. Make infinite yayo. We'll just transfer pod this away. So we'll do some transfer podding of waste packs, and I'll show you what I mean. Any other predators? No. Level 4, Kim Stockholm. Space Wizards coming back. Any favorite fantasy races? Not really, no. I mean, like, orcs and elves and things? Oh, turn this off. Nishara, you're just idling. That's okay. Oh, we can make ground penetrating scanners for you to just idle at. That's a good idea. You just make some ground penetrating scanner and do it here. We can roof it. We can roof that. We can roof where they work, at least, and that's what matters. Lifter back online. You guys can all work. Can you do this and work on that? And I'd like to get some chairs in. Forgot I can do this. You're better than the bot, so we want you to make some nice chairs. We have some comfort here. Can you do this? Do we have any... How much bandwidth do you have? You have 3 bandwidth left? You can't do a Lancer yet? Lancers require the next tier? Wow. We want a fabricator. A fabricator for sure. There are 3. And... You're 2? We definitely want a Cyclops then. Maybe another Cyclops. If the Cyclops is 2 and the Lancer's 3, we definitely want more Cyclops. Does lowering the hit point percent of a bionic body part affect surgery success chance? No. And when it's installed, it will function and be worth as much as if it was 100%. So if you throw a bionic leg out to 1%, the same, it'll have its market value will be like 1 if it's got 1% hit points or something like that. When you install it, it'll have the full surgery success chance. And when it's installed in the person, it acts as if it has full hit points and worth the full amount. What happens when you leave the map with the waste packs out? The closest faction gets a goodwill penalty. Is it just armor that lowers the value when lower quality? No. Everything? No, mostly everything has reduced market value when lower hit points. Not everything, but mostly everything. I think there's a few exceptions. You do sandstone first. Oh, what are you doing? Do we have a smoke launcher? No. Make me... Do we have an EMP grenade? Yes. Do we have a frag grenade? No. Make me a smoke launcher and a frag grenade. But for now, you are a smoke grenade. Let's go clear this thing up. I mean, we can just send in NDA to punch it. Which cool down 9 days. Never mind. We do just send them in. Jeez. Shoot him. I know we're standing in pollution. Okay. Now he comes back. Jerk. What a jerk. Okay, waste pack infestation. Everybody safe. Schedule safe. Hopefully this doesn't pop. Duck 3 had a heart attack. Good thing we cleared up those mechs. Okay, it didn't pop. Copy, delete. Back to polluting up here. Thank you. You guys recharge up. Oops. We should have done that in a different order. It's okay. And we can start getting this set up to be a hot box. It'd be nice if we had vac stuff to do it. We can afford vac stuff. Vac barrier. Are vac barriers flammable? No. Flammability 0%. Good. Turn these off for a bit. Turn these off. Power. We need more batteries. Where can we throw them? Responsibly throw the batteries anywhere. There we go. Make that. We need to make a chem fuel refinery. We have to watch for this to pop, and I'd like to get this working before that happens. Okay, it's the duck. Good. We need to duplicate this mech nearby. Mechs to mech nearby. And I don't want any people walking into the burn box. It's not fit for humans. Can you guys start hauling blocks there and stuff? Okay, so far so good. Mech nearby can come get all this. Okay, we've made a ton of yayo. That's good. Can you get on the ship? Can you guys get on the ship? On the ship. Want them on the ship, so if I have to leave immediately, we bring them. Schedule safe. Mechs safe. Okay. Kind of a mess. Okay, we're good. Don't meditate. Good. Turn these on. Get some big lights out here. Damn it. I need to uninstall the Dead Life Dust ID. Well, we got some stronger Dead Life things. It's okay, we can afford more Dead Life Dust, so it's okay. Does the double door stop anyone from selling you? No. Does it have to be a wall? Yes. The double door is for safety. And so, like, items dropping down and a bunch of other reasons. Oh, mother. Right after they pop the Dead Life Dust. Oh, those damn visitors. Right after the Dead Life Dust. Couldn't have happened at a worse time. That's a lot. We can't afford that. Don't door block door. Don't melee block. Don't melee block at doors. Shoot the doors out. So there's weird things that can happen with collision if you block a door, gap door. So always break the doors if you're going to melee block. Guide. That guide on collision is why we don't want to melee block at door, gap door. It's only a teeny tiny chance. Only teeny tiny, but we would rather not die to a teeny tiny chance of dying. In YouTube. Blast that one. Blast bug. And if you want to focus things down, you want to focus the things down not in front. You want to focus the second one. You want a weak bug in front. A weak bug in front's a good thing. You always focus down the second enemy. We're good. Can we repair? Probably not us. But eventually you'd run out of power. Eventually the mech would run out of power and fall over. But that worked out. And that's why I don't really care about polluting the map tile, because whatever. And let's get our chem fuel refinery going. You make components. Machinery. Are there components here? Yes. Mechs. Let's send you out. Let's get that chem fuel refinery going. No. We need to replace that door real quick. Yeah, take all the drugs. Make this. Insect meat. You forever. Start making me tons of chem fuel. You, we need this door. We're missing 25 sandstone. What are you doing? You're cooking. That's what we want you to do. Bring all those meals in. What are you doing? You're doing that. No, no, I want you to cut rocks. And we want to do this. Place that door. Oh, sorry. I'm starving you to death. Now you keep making components. Turn that off. Turn these off for now. You starving to death? We're so sorry. Yep, yep. My bad. One at the top, one on the right, two on the left. One at the top, one on the right, two on the left. And it's okay if there's a little extra. Sometimes it gets bigger than what it shows. Perfect. One more right here. Why can't you feed dead people to prisoners? You should be able to. Did you disable corpses from the food bill? People are leaving. We don't care. Low animal entity. Copy. Paste. Paste. Nice. Chem fuel is here. Things are getting butchered. No, I meant to append that. That's why I'm doing the wrong thing. There you go. You cook meat. Is bug fuel? Yep, we're turning it bug into chem fuel. Yes. And get me 10 more beer. So let's launch some waste packs and just to see what happens. Good. Oh, thank you for opening these doors. You actually did something useful. On the ship. Control group 2. Those are all great charged. Everybody's awesome. Open that. Put that here. Transfer pod ready to launch. Do we have any more waste packs? Yes, we do. We'll grab those. So I'll demonstrate the bribing friend stuff thing. So back door is still working installed sideways. I assume so. I don't know why they wouldn't. And we can test it real quick. So let's launch this. And we're just going to anger them a bit. So we're just going to do them and give them goodwill penalty. So we just lost 1 goodwill with that faction. And we're just going to make another transport pod. Oh, we need more steel. Okay. Take more steel. And launch a bunch of junk. And that was for 15 packs, yes. For 15 packs, we just lost 1 goodwill. And let's send them a bunch of junk. Well, we don't even need to send that much to them. We'll send this to somebody else. So now we'll load up all our old junk and send that away. All you have to do in this space is launch them where they'll be permanently frozen. Why anger anyone? If you launch them into space at an asteroid, you'll get a goodwill penalty with this faction. To put them into space where they're permanently frozen, you would need a building there. You'd need to have a map open, and they still would deteriorate if they're just on the ground. If you make walls, enemies will show up eventually and break the walls. But you could also throw them down a pit gate or down one of the stockpile things. Or whatever. So this much... So we lost 1 goodwill just launching it into the world, and we gained 22 back for this. Or build atomizers. Yeah, I'm just showing all the options you have. No. So we lost 1 goodwill launching it here, and we got 22 goodwill launching them a bunch of junk. You got some people from an ancient danger, converted them, and you wanted to make the social Ponemora guide. Said no roles available. Do you have 3 people of your ideology? You need 3 people of your ideology. Well, they're just landing in the burn box. I guess we just turn it on and cook them. Schedule safe, mechs safe. It's just all of you get on the ship. Oh, you damn idiot. Oh my god. What a stupid goddamn pig. Let them die, and they'll calm down. Oh, that fucking pig. Great. Just blew up a bunch of expensive stuff. I should have just dismissed them as soon as I saw them. How did it even get in the base? Oh, we have to shoot that one. Now they're all angry again. Great. Gonna lose a bunch more stuff. Work on this. Nope. 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 Don't lose everything again. Okay, we're okay. Make a permanent burn box? Yes. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, please die, ducks. Stay inside a second. And a solar flare. Let all them calm down. Why does RimWorld always minimize? You need to be in windowed full screen mode, and you want to look up how to set that up in Steam. You don't want to be in full screen mode. You want to be in windowed full screen. And you have to edit Steam launcher, if you have Steam, to do it. Let's see if we can just cook them. We don't have steel. Is there steel nearby? Where's steel? Next to the panther. Okay. It's probably gonna go hunt a bug now and kill us. You grab a bunch. You grab a bunch. Grab a bunch. You grab a bunch. Everybody in. Okay, let's see how hot this gets. It's roofed. It's enclosed. Okay. I don't think it needs power here. Okay, it's heating up. So, the enclosed room around here makes this room right here 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the doors. The 1,000 degrees, each vent is now outputting 1,000 degrees. If it gets to 210, all the bugs get mad, and that's bad. But if it stays below 200, all the bugs are just going to fall over and die to heat stroke. We can hold them. We just need to keep the bugs from blowing up the vents. Do not fire at will. Okay, they're attacking. Yep, just hold here, hold here. They'll heat stroke out. They'll heat stroke out. One of them probably bled and fell over. They're all heat stroke serious. Yeah, one of them probably bled and got angry. Just need to stall them. Just need to stall them. Don't let them blow up the vents. If they blow up the vents, it stops working. Some of them came out the other way. And there they go. They're all down. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't blow up the vent. Okay. They're all down and dead. Now you guys can come punch this. No. Melee attack. Can you take some yayo? Can you guys blast this? Can you go around here? You can come in. Uh-oh. Can't get them all. Can you come there? Worked! It worked! It's working! Well done. Does a freezer work? Yes, you could make a freezer with this setup. Yes. Okay. So, you need to go get charged. Carry to recharger. Mechs. Safe. Recharge. Let's turn you on. Mech nearby. Let's turn you on and you on. Mech nearby, mech nearby. Mythos Operandi, hello, welcome in. We have just cooked out some bugs. We've got our cheesy cooker set up. And now we have a semblance of defenses. We need to make this a wall now. And that a wall. Schedule nearby. You guys can go back to meditating. No, smart raiders. Yep, yep. Good. And recharge everything up. Quest expires. No, we're not doing single pages. Very nice. We have beer coming. We have chem fuel. We'll make the rest of the boot in a bit. But let's just finish off these defenses first. It's nice and toasty. We want to double layer it for safety. Yeah. Work on that. How does it work? Around a geothermal, we've put 4 held open doors. And because it's enclosed in a room with the vents, this bottom left spot is 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the 4 open doors. The 4 held open doors spread the 1,000 degrees to the vents. Each vent is now pumping 1,000 degrees of heat into this whole tunnel. We've made it a crazy hot box. Cheesy and exploitive hot box. This no. We want to go every other. Do those ones first. And now we want to go every other. Do those ones first. What do the dimensions need to be? There's no simple answer for that. How do you prevent it from getting too hot? Just make it bigger. Or don't use vac barriers and let some heat out. Depends on the exact shape. It depends on the ambient temperatures. This one is 31 by 19. But that's not necessary. We just winged it. You can always make it hotter with things. Can you turn it on and off easily by switching the vents? No, there's no easy way. You have to essentially destroy it to turn it off. If we get attacked by mechs, we're just going to wall that off right there. So the mechs don't blow it up. Like attacking mechs. Yeah, meditate, meditate, meditate. More side casting. Raiders don't target a vac barrier. Nope. Could just close the doors. We probably can't get there. Sometimes we'd wrap around it and pray we get to the doors before the mechs do, but that's not always possible. But mechs should be prepared for a while. Yeah, vac barriers count as doors for raiders, so they don't target them directly. If they have a path into the base, which they do now. And we have doors as backup if the vac barriers are destroyed. More insects. A 32-year-old factory worker. Social skill 8. Sure. I mean, it'll just land in there, right? Let's fill that in real quick. And we need some clothing. Will infestation spawn even though it's hot? Yep. Yep. Thank you for stopping by, Mythos. Have a good day. We'll check this person out. I'm not sure we'll keep them. But let's do it. Oh. That was fast. I thought that we had more time. Well, oops. Oh well. Oh well. No Macintosh. We really want a melee fighter anyway. We just want another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And another. We'll prep another one of these. Just in case we need it. And make dead life dust. We can afford it. Home zone all this. Looking great. Nicely done. Exotic good trader. Check that out. Then we can finally maybe upgrade the boot. Any cool genes or psycasts? Word of trust we have. Focus would be good. Quick study we have yellow, grayless hair, blue, tinder skin. We can be blue and easy to light on fire. Aiming, shooting book, no. Medical book, good. I love medical books. Another shock lance, yes please. Though I'd like focus, I'd rather have the other stuff. And you can give them all the insect meals. Won't traders accidentally get in the oven? It's an enclosed room. They try not to go in an enclosed room. But you can set up the oven to make the traders go through it. Yes. That is a thing you can do. But because it's a room, they don't want to stop in the room. Okay. Use focus. Hole in the book. Animal entity, low, copy, paste. Nearby, we can start going back down there again. Mech nearby, you guys can start going over there again. Lot of graves, it's for dead life dust. Dead life dust from anomaly, we can raise things from the grave. You guys on the ship. Okay, we've achieved actual defenses. we're actually somewhat defended for once in the game. Things are kinda going well. We'll hopefully be able to update the boot. We want to get more with them, so we want to give them stuff. Make sure our goodwill with them is nice and high. We need turrets for center drops. You gift them these stupid animals. Gift them that insect meat. Gift them 333 chem fuel. We can just burn more stuff. Sit on that. I don't need mortar barrels. Old cowboy hat. Old this. Old that. Old that. There's 11. Nice. And we're up to pretty good with them. And they don't have anything cool. Yo-Yo Rogue. Or is that Rouge? You've heard I'm giving people free timeouts. If you want one, you can have one. That's right. We need to set up some turrets. For the purposes of center drops. And baiting enemies. Oh, hold on. More people want timeouts. Okay, sorry. I wasn't aware. If you want a timeout, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you would like a timeout. What's the catch? I don't know. Let me know in 60 seconds what the catch was. See ya. See ya. Timeout. 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 Nope. Nope. Hands up. You need 10 minutes. Sorry. Oh. Upgrade to 10. There you go. You don't need one. You need an hour. Done. Given free timeouts. Yep. See ya. See ya. Out. Welcome to the channel, Yokohama. Have a timeout. Huntsman was not right. See you later. Out of here. Good. Oh, it's making me feel much, much better. Nope, you're not free. See you later again. Ban you, please. Nope. Have a... Don't have mental breaks, instead do drugs. See ya. See ya. There. Oh, well, I feel better. Thank you very much. Bring it on. Okay, I need some more. Love how fast I am with the hotkeys. Yep. Nope. Nope. None of that, Katrina. Geronimo, see you later. Good stuff. Oh, I feel much better now. Thank you, thank you. No. Phew. What's the name of the chat app? Called Chatty IRC. I'm using Chatty IRC. You're afraid to chat at all now. I know it's a harsh penalty and you didn't ask for this, Kill Cannon. But take these 5 seconds. It's a harsh, I know. Take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and see how bad that was. I know it's pretty steep. But pretty steep penalties here. It looks like timeout converted all of chat. Yeah, go. No. Okay, I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. Thank you very much for making me feel better. You guys are in charge for a bit. See you in a bit. Thank you for covering me, chat. Well done. Well done. We've survived. This is community builder. Does it feel like you're in a community and being built? Because this is the dictatorship. The only reason I stream is so people can tell me when I leave doors held open or closed improperly. Otherwise, why would I want to be here in dealing with all of you? Check the front door. Uh-oh. If you use Mac population but don't use refugees, does it mean all the quests you get will be refugees? No. It does not. It's just, you get a lot of refugee quests, and I just don't like getting them. It's also so you can get others to send me dead huntsman pics. That's true. That's true. That is a fair assessment. Okay, we need the... Unfortunately, I put the Devil Strand where it blocks expanding the boot. So that's not ideal. Go bury all them. What's Huntsman? Huntsman has ruined many of my games, and Huntsman will ruin your games too. So I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. So by definition, this is a literal internet hate group. So when people ask me what I do, I say I run an internet hate group. It's the legitimate truth. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed here. Any other talk towards Huntsman will get you timed out. I use times out as a corrective behavior. We don't have any moderators here. Don't need any moderators. Why would I want someone else taking the joy of me oppressing people? Any other form of hatred, I will just, like, instantly ban you without hesitation or discussion. But we are, by definition, an internet hate group. Last time you saw Huntsman in a max raid point, a group of imps, you just orbital bombardment him. Nice, nice. You hate Durian. Does that get you banned? What's Durian? Is that a person I should know? Let's pretend the only thing I know anything about... Is that a fruit? It's a fruit that smells bad. That's fine. I hate the Dallas Cowboys. It's an abomination. Yep. Is it okay to hate the internet in general? What else? How else would you feel towards the internet? Like, is there any other way you can feel towards the internet? Your name is the Dallas Cowboys? Well, my condolences. Looks like we're doing great. We are doing great. We're actually a stable, run stable, GG, go home. run stable-ish. The hot box is super hot. I asked you a question, then timed you out. Yeah. I have the trigger happy trait. I don't... did you expect me to actually read what people say in chat or YouTube chat? No. Just see things, time people out. There's no justice in this world. This is wrong. Oh, no. It's okay. It's coming along right. We just need to blow up those thingies. Good. Are you keeping the insect egg for some reason? Why destroy it? Just leaving it there because it doesn't do anything? Is a melee colonist who is psychically hypersensitive a good or bad thing? Neither. I mean, it doesn't, in the standard game, psychically sensitive only matters for psychic drones and psychic soothes. So you'd rather be deaf. If you have royalty DLC or like anomaly, you may want psychic sensitivity for psycasting or some of the anomaly stuff. and psychic sensitivity with a melee colonist, with royalty, with psycasting. It's pretty darn good. Okay, we've got a base. We've got a base. We're still looking for a melee pawn. A melee pawn would be great. We'll upgrade the boot. And I think then we'll drop 2 people off in space. And we'll go around and try and supply it. And try not to die. R squared running around the burn box. Good. There's a path around. Good. So everybody can go in the burn box. There's only one way into the base. It's through the burn box. And we fix this up. We can make a... We'll make, what's it called? A speed bump down there. We'll try and put some Devil Strand out here. We got an Agra hand and Field Hand and stuff. A mistake? Yep. Yep. Talkas, thank you. Thank you. Yep, see you later. Out of here. We'll get scanning. Let's just dump all the waste packs out of here. There aren't that many. Just leave it in. You have 2 field hands. We need to get up some of the other doctors in skill. So we can replace more people with bionics. But everything looks good. I think we just wait for this to come in and we make the ship bigger. Now we'll try and upgrade the boot. Boot poisoning drill arms. Yep. Clean up. Oh my god. Food poisoning, drill arms, and field hands. Please get these revolvers. Okay, we don't need to haul anymore. The bots can haul. The boot, yeah, well, we couldn't make the entirety of the boot. We need to move this down. And we're going to wait until this gets so we can do it. No, recon armor is generally worse, but if you value move speed, it's the best option. Probably, yes, Crescio. And you may want to do, like, Locust armor, but you could always do Dusters. Generally, for me, if I was using, like, just pure kiting style, I would end the game before I even made recon armor. But yeah, you can make the recon armor and do better if movement speed's all you value. Pregnant. Uh-oh. I said avoid pregnancy. Okay, we're going to raise some kids. That's acceptable. Build roof area. How much is Cataphract better than Marine? As a rule of thumb, solely in terms of protection, think excellent recon armor has the same protection as good Marine armor, has the same protection as normal Cataphract armor. So think of them as going up 1 tier in quality. That's not exactly right, but that's a good rule of thumb way of thinking about it. Is that the first pregnancy of the run? I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. We've tried to avoid pregnancy the whole time because we never thought kids were a good idea because everybody's been dying catastrophically. What is that, about 10 to 15%? Can we see? So, recon is 92. Marine is 106. Yeah, it's about 15. And Cataphract is 120? Yeah. Let's get some more beer. The kids aren't gonna last. Please, no spoilers. Party! Sentient Cookie is throwing a party. It's a pregnancy party. Pregnancy party. Go finish that up. Talk about celebrating too early. Wow. Wow. The baby should be named 322? Or do you mean 332? Or do you mean 322? Thorfindel on YouTube. 322, the number of throwing. Oh, kids killed 332. Oh, that's what you mean. Ouch. So in Dota, Defense of the Ancients, a game like League of Legends, once someone like a famous player that had a good career was accused of match fixing. And it was, wow, this person was match fixing? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Why would they jeopardize their illustrious and famous career to match fix? What huge amount of money, like, convinced them to do that? And the amount of money was $322. So, so anytime you see somebody say 322 on the internet, that's the throwing, match fixing, intentionally losing number. So I thought you were saying 322, like we're gonna throw and intentionally fail this child. Can you get out of the hot box, please? Celebrating the wedding! It's an outdoor wedding. Okay, yeah. There you go. Sound like they need brighter prize pool for the tournaments? At the time, prizes were like $20 million in total. That was the crazy part. Like, why are they jeopardizing their career in this $20 million tournament? How much money were they offered to match fix? $322. That's insanity. It was very, very silly and crazy. Visitors, Western Hetera. What's stashed in my pod? Good question. We've got vac suits, grav plates, telescope, Archean tree seeds, healer mech serum, a unique bow. Maybe we'll try and make a grav anchor here. And a shuttle. Because this base can almost defend itself. War merchant, we can leave them. Can we just come make a bunch of shelving so the stuff's not on the ground anymore? Talk for quest, that's a good idea. Give me a second. Good call. Always gotta forget to do that. See, this is why I stream. For those good, important reminders. None on that one. Oh, the other people left. That's okay. Oh, this burnt down. I wasn't paying attention. We just lost all our anima grass. Oops. Can things in the pod still be traded? I don't think so. We'd have to pop it out. You see the entire base burning down in 10 minutes? Please, no spoilers. It's my personal religious belief, Mosaic, that the base should be flammable. And the base burning down is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. The base burning down happens once or twice or 5 times every stream. So we're pretty much due for one. And I made the promotional video for Odyssey DLC, and Tynan posted it. You can see it there. The base burned down there, too. Are spoilers timeout worthy? No. Not those ones. I mean, everybody knows the base is going to burn down. If you're spoiling something so obvious, nobody really cares. Okay, we need more beer barrels. You have a very serious question. Okay, I'll get my hand on the timeout button. Let me get ready to time you out. Is the Grav anchor minifiable? It is not. The only reason you come is to watch the base burn down. Wow, wow. The anima grass burning is like a minor incident before the major threat. Yep. If Huntsman was in the Empire and they were visiting, would you commit crimes to throw your game? No, we just kill them. So, you can shoot. Like, we can just shoot these people. If you shoot people with a ranged weapon, the goodwill penalty is damage times 1.3. So we could just shoot them in a caravan and just bribe them with goodwill, and it'd be no big deal. But Huntsman's always tribal, yes. There are other Huntsmen that are not tribal. And I'd rather you kill them just to make certain Huntsman dies than to let them go free. We can close some of this. Drugs are looking great. Do we need to bribe anybody? We could do another big thing to the pigs. Let's send all that. Let's send that. Keep the leather for now. Send 111 of that. Send that mortar barrel. Send this. What next? Kill Huntsman's family? No, no. I said some of my family members watch this stream, and you may have seen them in here. You can't blame people for the behavior of their family. Like, the way my family behaves in here, you can't blame me for my family. We don't blame Huntsman's family for Huntsman. No. And I'm kidding. You guys are great. My family are great. I'm not. Just in case. Anything I say here is a lie. If you were offered a quest to receive Huntsman, would you decline it? Or accept it? I don't know. Is Huntsman made up, or is he like Humps? Huntsman is exactly like Humps. He's a person he's a pirate king who's usually the leader of another faction. We can't blame my family for me either. Wow. 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 Okay, let's send this to the pigs. Append, chem fuel from wood. Accept the quest so we can kill Huntsman. Was there a quest to kill Huntsman? Didn't see that one. We're rocking out to Valiant. Keep the beer flowing. We got some smoke leaf, right? Yeah, we got some smoke leaf. We got tons of corn. Keep the corn coming. Keep the potatoes coming. And just scan. Scan and work on sidecasts. We're doing great. We're on track, chat. We have done it. We have done it. So we're going to get this Devil Strand, and then we're going to make the boot, and we're going to redo the ship. That's the plan. I will need to get some Tinctoria. Foggy Rain doesn't look great, though. We've got Bioferrite coming. We got Dead Life Dust made. We could do rituals for Anomaly. We can fix your scar. We can fix your scar. Yeah, we can fix these scars. That's a good idea. Are we going to make a second boot? Maybe, maybe. We might keep the Grav ship small. I would like to make a really big base on an asteroid and just ship stuff up and down with the Grav ship. The Grav ship can hold way more loot than the shuttle or transport pods. But for now, we're just going to scan and stuff. These lifter bots can go wherever. And you can turn off. Just have the 2 lifter bots for now. The asteroids were not kind to us so far. Yep. Yep. 14th time's the charm. How do you force your people to always carry meals? If they're not on the paced meal plan, they should do it automatically. But if they don't, there's nothing you can easily do to do it. What do you do to negate the effects of beer and smoke leaf? I don't take smoke leaf automatically, and the effects of 1 beer are negligible and don't matter. So this is the effect of 1 beer. Let me get somebody who's just normally healthy. Yeah, here. You're pregnant. Drink a beer. We don't have a beer. Where's a beer? Drink a beer. They went to 98% manipulation. It's just... The only thing is minus 2% manipulation. I don't care. I don't do anything to manipulate the effect of beer. And smoke leaf, we take manually. The negative effects of beer only happen when you drink more. But I have them set to only drink 1 beer a day, and the only negative effects of drinking 1 beer a day if their mood is low. So only drink a beer if your mood starts dropping. If their mood stops dropping, don't bother. And if they drink 1 beer a day, just minus 2% manipulation. I'd rather them get +5 mood when needed. We'll hopefully scan some stuff. Gill rot, reduce fish count. Well, not a big deal. Mech Hive. Prepare for a while, then attack. Multiple groups. Centipedes and this. Stay inside. Mechs get inside. You, over here, close this door. Oh, did we ever make... No, I need to recruit somebody. We can just split them up. We can just do ambushes tactics on them with all our mechs. And we just let them split up on the wall. It'd be good for us to make a shotgun tunnel somewhere. Yeah, it's our hotbox. It stays at a permanent 180C. Thanks to this cheesiness. We have any good sidecasts? We have focus. I think we make a turret kill box here. A turret kill box there. I think we summon some friends to deal with this for us. We don't have any pulsers left, do we? No. We want to bring in Strange Signal. we can start dealing with anomaly threats. But this we'll try and ambush ourselves. Do we let them split up on the walls and doors, and we try to ambush them alone? You were supposed to come over here. We could put down the dead life dust. Monolith arrival. Harbinger tree sprout. Okay. There's only one right here, and then we can go get the other one right there, and that's good. Go get this one. We can put out the dead life dust. This is easy. How's that guy going? What? Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's what turrets are for. Crap. Okay, we're good. We're good. We need to get someone in there to close the door. Back in, back in, back in. Close the door, close the door. Clutch chaos skip. Clutch chaos skip. Clutch chaos skip. Chaos skip pro. Chaos skip actually worked. Chaos skip worked. Okay, they're gonna blow up the vents. That's okay. Repair. That's fine. Fine. We can rebuild the vents. It's okay. It's okay. We can rebuild the vents. Finally, a good chaos skip. Last time, we chaos skipped ourselves into the burn box, and then we chaos skipped ourselves out of the burn box and into where a Diabolus was shooting us. So this one went a little better than that. All the centipedes are in a pile now, and that's not great. We want the centipedes to split up. But they're fighting them mostly one at a time. That's good. Okay, we got a shot in. Oh, crap. No, dear God, don't open that door. That's why I always click on the door from far away. To make sure they don't go through it. We just let the centipedes split up. We can beat them one at a time. We can beat the centipedes one at a time. Everybody go eat. Let them split up. So far, so good. We don't want to fight Pylo centipedes. Oh, they zapped a kid. Rescue. Easy. Now they'll go... So see, they're not targeting the vac barrier instantly. They're beating up other stuff. We need them to split up. We want one where we can get one alone. These are all too close together. Okay, we can get this one. Yeah, in. Oh, crap, crap. No, 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 no. I forgot there's a path right there. Okay, we got some time. Where's your gun, dude? He doesn't have a gun. How do I give him his gun back? He doesn't have a gun. What? What happened? He doesn't have a gun. I tried to repair it. It wasn't popping back on. We'll see if we have to repair it to full or something. Hey, everybody in. Carry them. Nope. He doesn't have a gun. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. He's good. It did come back. It came back. I don't know why you guys were worried. Go in there. Okay, we're good. Make sure it can't beat something up. Thank you, Pete. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Open this door. So it comes in. Bring it to us. So we called in one ally, but we called in that one. But that was, we were going to lose that goodwill anyway. So that worked out. Oop, repair. All the combat mechs are pretty good. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good stuff. Let mechs in there. Mechs. Unrestricted, unrestricted, unrestricted. Turn on. Unrestricted. Turn on. You. Nearby. You. Unrestricted. Help work on this for a second. Get this priority. Yeah, the stuff that's important. Get this back to functional. Get this back to functional. We don't have steel. Steel will come. Another solar flare right when we wanted to crunch a bunch of stuff. We need to open these doors. Okay, doors open. Do we need a second door right there? It's not a one. That was the only one doorway in. We'll replace that. Hold that open. Work on this. Hotbox back up. You go back to nearby. Hotbox is heating up. Perfect. Uninstall that. Raid attacking immediately. Unusually clever. Safe. Safe. Path in. We're good. There is a way in. And they're all going for it. We really want a melee fighter. They're all melee. Too smart jogger. Anybody tough? Undergrounder, hard worker, brawler. I'd rather have tough than brawler. Friendlies. Nudist jogger. We really want a tough pawn or somebody really good. Tortured artist, tough pawn, unwavering. Okay, it's hot. It's hot. They're gonna go chase him in. Great. Umps is always tough. This one's unwavering. Great. They're turning around. They're cooking. They're cooking. They're stuck on each other. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. We can fix somebody. Didn't see anybody really to shock lance or take. Like, I'd take him. But we want somebody for the Zeus hammer. Tough. Balsema woodpecker. Balsema woodpecker. There's no way I'm gonna even find them. They're gonna just die here. You're still alive? They're down? Heat stroke initial. Go, 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 go. Easy. Easy. Well, so much for them. Hell yeah. Tough. Doctor. Why'd we save him? Tough. Melee. Doctor. Crafting. Plants. We have a Persona Zeus hammer. We're going to consider that a unique melee weapon. They're tribal too, so they can meditate at the animatree. It's a recruit. Hit them with word of trust when they're conscious. Oh no, we're cooking all these kids. Mechs. Sorry, Empire. Oh, crap. That just got a huge penalty. I forgot about that. Trying to save the guy. Okay, well. That's what we get for trying to help people. You plan to do a Naruto 13 by 13 run? It's on the list of 7,000 million billion runs. Huge penalty. Yeah, we lost goodwill because I sidecasted somebody. Shouldn't have sidecasted him. Yep, we'll have to fix the hole. Thank you. Restless Snow Walls Grav ship. Maybe, maybe. Can we shut these down? Killing our power. How come we survived? He's got tons of heat resistance. And he went really fast. He didn't stay in very long. The tribals were mostly naked. So they barely had any clothes. We had a double strand duster. So the quick was that was why I was watching their health tab to see how fast it was going, and we took Goju so we ran faster. We wanted to be in and out. Yeah, firefighters versus normies, exactly. Okay, easy threat defeated. What other power can we get? We don't want to do a bioferrite generator. We could just do chem fuel. Just make a bunch of chem fuel generators. All this fog and lack of wind. Okay, team beatdown. Let him out so everybody can punch him. Good. Convert. We need a second door here. If the first one breaks, then it'll be good. Actual use for jetpacks for jumping away for safety, they can be good. I just rather have turret packs. So the jump pack saves one person. The turret pack saves the whole group of people. Very weird initiation rules. That's right. We bonk people to see if they like us. Okay, they're down to no resistance, so we just need to convert them now. Let's try and convert them. Masterful conversion! Done! Recruit! Easy. Easy. Woodpecker. Hell yeah. 5 people. Mr. Slaughter. Mr. You want it to be... We'll do Mr. UGHT3R. Mr. Slaughter. Assign. Soldier. Grab drugs. Mrs. Slaughter, yep. Mrs. Laughter. It's Mrs. Laughter, excuse me. Mrs. Laughter. Venomous Duck, congrats on the VIP. Give me a second. Let me give them the bonkerator. Tough. Melee. We have 4 doctors. We have 3 unique revolvers and a bolt action. We got a Zeus hammer. We are doing super good. Super, super good. Get you on meditation with everybody else. Get you on drugs. Won the lot. It's like we shock lanced them and picked them out of giant crowds, Tofu Monks. It's like there were 100 people downed and we picked the best one. we shock lanced those 2. And we shock lanced both of these 2 and picked them out of a big crowd. Super strong, famous last words. Yep, true. Give me a shield belt. And we're going to need some more clothing. And no burn scars. We can clear up the scars, too, with anomaly rituals. We can do anomaly rituals now and stuff. Oh, I'm pumped. Game turning around. We're build up the base here before trying to go back to space. Can we do those ancients? Did we fail the ancient quest? I don't see that ancient quest anymore. It's gone. So we failed to get whatever unique that was. That's okay. Only up from here. Yep. Definitely never fell catastrophically from a point like this. I mean, look how beautiful the half-made boot is. Couldn't be better. We start smelting some stuff. We spiked to 120,000 wealth. It's all these corpses. We need to destroy them. Yeah, we got a ton of wealth in corpses now. But now we can meditate. We have 4 tribals. 4 tribals and Bruce Wayne the Mechanitor. Smarty. Cannibal Hard Worker. Somebody just go rescue them. Exotic Good Trader. We don't have a social pawn, which is unfortunate. We need to set up this. Fertile, short-haired. Mild cell instability. Archetype metabolism, great mining. Meh. Nice, but not crazy good. No. We don't have quite the money to do everything. Okay, come bring power down here, please. And make this. Okay, we need that. Good. Corpses are rotting, and that should get rid of our wealth. Yeah, 20,000 wealth just disappeared with the corpses rotting. We'll start smelting all their junk. We will need to kill some animals to make some clothing. Sorry, Boomalopes. We need to not be naked. Load clothing manual. You are making a rhino thing. Make me a plain leather duster. It's my longest RimWorld run. If that 24/7 is not included, I don't know. The Sea Ice run, solo colonist Sea Ice, took 23 years. But that was another solo colonist run. The first time I ever launched the spaceship. Let me do that. My first ever victorious RimWorld run, I think, took 25 years. Let me find the picture. So, when I first started playing RimWorld, I played 1 or 2 normal games after the tutorial. I did not watch anyone play RimWorld. I did not read any guides. And I was determined to beat Losing is Fun, Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist, Random Start Location, until I launched the spaceship. I must have lost hundreds of times. So all of those naked enemies that, like, why is this naked person attacking you at the start of the game? Those are all me. Like, when I started in the desert and I'm trying to run to where it's nice and warm, and we're probably having a mental break on the road and we're attacking your colony. That's where all those people came from. Eventually, I started getting pretty good at the early game. I started figuring out just how to survive and, like, get stable with a 1 colonist base. But then I couldn't figure out how to beat sieges. Like, I'd play for a while, a siege would come, I'd lose, and I'd have to start over. And since I didn't save and reload, it was always commitment mode, and since I didn't read any guides, I'd have to come up with my idea of how to beat the siege, and then play RimWorld for like 30 hours to see the next siege, and then I'd have 1 attempt to see if my plan worked. And it would always fail, then I'd have to start a new game, and then I'd lose to the next siege. Eventually, I beat a siege in, like, patch 1.2 by zoning, like, 30 turkeys at it. I zoned 30 turkeys at it, and then I followed in the turkeys. So that's how I beat my first siege. An army of turkeys. Let me see if I can find this infograph. Okay, I can't find it there. From Mortal as image. Old. What's the oldest picture I posted? Here it is. Here it is. So here's the picture. Let me bring it up. Eventually I won. And here is the wealth graph of the first ever game I won of RimWorld. I got to the ship launch. I turned it on. Absolutely annihilated. Wasn't even close. I was wholly and completely and utterly unprepared. I went to another map and got stable. Decided to go to a new map. Went up. Turned on the ship. Unprepared. Absolutely annihilated. Went to another map. Tried to rebuild. Failed at rebuilding. Went to a third map. Decided to try it with low colonist count. And here's where I did the ship launch. And then there's where I eventually finished rebuilding the ship and launched it. So that was my first ever successful RimWorld run. And it was like 25 years. And now it looks like every other run of mine too. Yep. So that was my first ever RimWorld run. I sincerely believe without exaggeration, that I have lost more games of RimWorld than anyone else. I have lost so many games. But mostly we start Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location. Tends to lose a lot. 25 years with the same initial colonist? No. I can't remember who my starting colonist was. One of my favorite moments of that colony was I had a couple, and it was my power couple. They were like my two strongest pawns were a couple, and I got a quest for a Resurrector Mech Serum. I sent 2 pawns out on the quest. We completed the quest. 2 pawns came back. We didn't have the Resurrector Mech Serum. The caravan got ambushed, and the husband accidentally shot the wife in the back of the head during the caravan ambush with friendly fire. So we used the Res Mech Serum right then and there. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, I think the wife shot the husband in the back of the head. These things happen, yep.
Let me tell ya about a friend of mine. His name's Mortal Smurf, check him out. He spends all day on his big butt and he don't ever get outside. I come to visit, I bring some chemshine, and I just spread it all over the fire. Stuck in his big chair, stuck with his jade club. He looks at RimWorld, and he's alright. I wonder, Smurf, why don't you get out of your home? He says, I'm comfortable here. I don't want to move. I don't want to leave. I said, Smurf, get right out of your home.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Thank you. Is Darth Tater telling me to leave? Darth Tater wants the stream to end? Nice. Nice. So we got 5 people now. We've got a kid coming. We need to get the kid a gun. We need to slow that kid's birth down. Uh-oh. We just lost some waste packs right there. Not you. You can't haul. Please go get these out of here. And you go please clean this. Don't go here. Is Nishara any good? They're solid. Fast walker kind. Everybody's really solid. Nimble, there are Genie, or Mini Genie. Everybody's pretty good. We could put the kid in a cryopod. We might. We may do that. Yeah, get that out of here. No. Don't go in there. Okay, shield belt good. Let's try and make a better one. Try again. Take beer out. Bad temperature. Take beer out. Take beer out. Okay, we got beer. And we're just scanning. We're just scanning and meditating. We're getting up to psycasting. I would rather you do this. That. Ooh, your brother died. Witness family member's death. You can see how that's a problem. Make shield belt? How'd we do this time? Another good one. Well, we'll try and get you inspired to make a better than good shield belt. We had 2 legendary ones at some point. Counsel them? Successful counsel! Holy crap! Is the hall priority on this? There's nothing... There, oops. It's just all the bots are hauling corpses. And the people turned off hauling at the moment. Okay, mechs on the ship, on the ship, on the ship. Yeah, the mechs are all busy doing that. And they're busy hauling corpses. There's corpses to haul here, so they're doing that instead. We'll get another scanner. Yeah, we'll scan some resources. Let's dig in here. And let's make an infestation bait room. And just dig for resources and see if we find anything. Hopefully get some infestations here instead of in our base. Baby prep. It doesn't need to be perfect. But yeah, we want to find every single resource, so do every other. Start doing that. And we want some doors here. Steel will come when they start hauling corpses and start hauling items in. Looking great. I'd love if the tree was a little closer. Maybe we make this footpath concrete so we run faster doing this. We do this walk so often. And let's make a fire break around this. Anima tree linking ceremony. Came to Stockholm, tier 6. Hopefully we get something good. We have anomaly turned on at the moment. Berserk! Oh, that was tier 5. Whoops. Berserk! Berserk's awesome! That's the one we want the most. Stalls enemies. You're mining 7. We may get you drill arms. You're pregnant for now. Yeah, we can make a crypto casket, can't we? Did we ever research crypto caskets? No. We should get a research room. We'll just make a research room on the ground. Did I give you that layer of protection? Thank you. I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Venomous duck. Has 1. You go to 2. Thank you. Good. Throwing a party. Mrs. Laughter. Mrs. Laughter throwing a party. Mrs. Laughter or Mr. Slaughter. Either way, they're throwing a party. Yeah, we'll get this path made. And we'll get the fire break up. Keep responsibly throwing fire around. Oh. I forgot how that works. Do that. Okay, we're good. Peacocks. Yeah, they'd break all the fences, so let's go fight them. Bonker in front. They're coming around. Easy threat. We need to put some barricades here. We want some high hit point barricades. Do I have some granite? We have a little bit of granite. Some high hit point barricades so animals don't break in. That's it. Duster. I thought we were going to get one out of those 2 boomalopes, but maybe it burnt? Maybe we never got it? Harbinger tree sprout. Where are these Harbinger trees? Mex, Agrahand. You go do that. Harbinger trees are up here. So let's get the ones that are fully grown in. None are fully grown in. It's just spreading really fast. Okay, cool. So we want to cut them for extra bioferrite. Nice. Hopefully we can get a duster for them. And we'll finally get rid of this devil strand and we can finish the boot. We can redo the boot. Or we can make the boot for the first time, really. Can't believe it. Things are going so well. We need compacted steel. There was some... Or was it right there? Been quiet? Yeah, we've handled some easy threats. We had the tribal raid, and we just had those peacocks. We just got 2 easy major threats in a row. Torrential rain. And they're cleaning up everything still. Another scanner made. Get a nice chair for this one. You make it. Ah, that's right. I wanted to make the research room. We'll do a research room right here. Doesn't need to be much. We just need one thing. Masterwork wooden chair. Well. We don't even need to research fast. So, just put wood floor in. Okay. We have wood, right? Yes. Mech, I turned you off. Yes, I did. Get back to work. You can be done. On the ship. And bots are grabbing steel. Yikes. Yikes. Let's get you... Look at all those drugs you're holding. That's real RimWorld right there. Where's the smoke leaf? I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Devil Strand on the way. And then batch number 2. We may want to mix around people's schedules. So who's this? It's Sentient Cookie and Kim Stockholm. Okay, let's switch you 2 around. We can sort of have 2 shifts. Kim Stockholm sentient cookie. We can turn off 2 of these. How long until baby? Pretty close. Oh, good call. Good call. Prediction. Start prediction. Baby. Boy. Girl. 2 minutes. We can do 3. We've got tons of food now. Look at all that food we got. Great. Do we have more leather? We can get more plain leather would be good. Down here and get some plain leather. Yep. Okay, we got another duster. Get me 2 pairs of pants. We're gonna need our shirt too. We're working on it. Devil Strand is coming. Can anybody load these up? Bad temperature still. Oh, it's really bad temperature. Shut that down for now. Scullywicks, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We're hanging out. Finally, we are regrouping. And things are going well. The not space, not cowboys are recovering. Clean it up. We're making our path. Does Devil Strand grow faster in fertile? Yes. There's no fertile in the base, though. So. Turret packs? Turret packs? Make more turret packs? You know, so much for that Devil Strand. You ready to clean? Good. High psychic drone male. Yikes. Smoke. 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 Inspired surgery sentient. You've got medical skill 3. You want to just take somebody's leg off, I guess? Would it be better to make a door on the side of the zigzag kill box for easier access? It'd be better if we wrapped it around. We could wrap it around like this. But it's okay. The only... if it blows up, it's okay. Like, if all this blows up, it's okay. It'd be better to wrap it around and be easier to close it if, like, entities were coming. And entities, a lot of them just come in and blow the vents. But if they blow up the vents, I don't mind all that much. It's not the biggest of deals. Wait. Okay, you're just generally unhappy still. The council went away or something? I thought you were counseled. For my access, when they want to repair? No. We do not want access doors. When the enemies flee, they bash out doors. So we don't want any access doors. Absolutely not. No. So if there's a Neanderthal here with a breach axe and they flee, the Neanderthal with the breach axe like takes this out in 3 hits, and then all the heat's gone, then all the Neanderthals stand up and kill us. So no, absolutely not. No access doors. If I wanted access, what you can do is you can have, like, doors here, like this, and when we want to get in, we take down wall, and we run in to grab stuff, and this door keeps the heat in. We could do that. I'll do these. But no, if they walking slowly in, that's fine. Taking forever, that's fine. The bots, they're bots. They have nothing else to do. It's fine. We could have one bot. Actually, yeah, we'll have one bot on not allowed to go in there. Yeah, you're not allowed to go in there. You do regular hauling. But no, no access doors. Mysterious cargo. Golden cube, unnatural corpse, or revenant. We don't want any of those at the moment. What's your purpose? You haul stuff out of the oven. That's right. Can we fill these now? Fill. Fill. Okay, you can go back to smelting some stuff. Need a research bench. Let's get that crypto casket for the baby. So we need gold. We need 20 gold. Okay, here comes the baby. Oh, God. Cancel this stupid freaking childbirth and go get him. Fuck. Oh, my. Get them. We need to feed them first. Because they can interrupt. They can interrupt the childbirth by feeding the mother. Yeah, wait to eat first. Now do it. The childbirth can get canceled by people getting hungry. As stupid as that is, we'll watch them. See if they cancel it. So always try and eat with everybody before you do the childbirth. That's why we fed them and we fed them. But it didn't feed the father. Hopefully he doesn't cancel it. Sick baby! Oh no! Oh no, sick baby. Sick baby. Is it grave? Grave infant illness. Aw, crap. Okay, go juice. Screw feeding the baby. Tend. Tend. Okay, we got a max tend. Okay, we just need to stall it. We just need to stall it. It's a boy. Prediction. Boy. So we just need to stall the grave infantile till it changes tier. We could cheese it. We can cheese it by making a biosculptor or a growth vat. But the biosculptor, you can... I think the growth vat, you cheese it by making it a 3-year-old. But the biosculptor, you cheese it... the biosculptor doesn't fix it. But it does make it change, like, this grave infant illness. There are 4 tiers. Grave infant illness is the worst one. Even with that max quality tend, it's still slightly going up. So every 2 or 3 days, or it's like 1 to 4 days, it changes tier randomly. It can change to grave over and over again. But you can put it in the biosculptor, and its countdown to change tiers is still going. So you put it in the biosculptor for 5 days, it doesn't get fixed, but it gets frozen, and then you pop it out and it changes tiers, and you keep doing that until it changes to low tier. But I think we're good enough. I think that tend is good enough. We'll just tend it with Glitter World until it goes down 1. Yeah, it's holding. It's holding. I don't think Preach Health does anything. It's not based on immunity gain speed. Sick baby. Baby boy named Nerd Go Boo. Nerd Go Boo. A natural healing would help, of course, yes. Oh, we have a healer mech serum. That's right, we have a healer mech serum we could use. But looks like Glitter World is holding it steady. Schedule safe. Mech safe. It's tortoises. It's tortoises. Just come out here and shoot them. Okay, that's enough shooting XP. Go in here. Let him go die in the burn box. They should die in the burn box. Let him go get cooked. Good, good. Does the bed help? I don't think so. I don't think this is based on immunity gain speed. It's only based on the 10 quality. And we'll get... We need the multi-analyzer. So we need 20 gold. Another 130% 10. Good. Well, hopefully it'll change here. We got 12 more Glitter World. We can always make more. We need to grow cloth to make medicine. Why haven't we been growing cloth? Grow cloth. Nice. Double drill arm. Compacted plasteel. Nice. And we may give you double drill arm at some point. You need your revolver back. Where'd it go? There it is. And you dropped all your drugs. Whatever. Everybody drops like a... Falls over like a drug piñata. Still grave infant illness. Uranium, not as important. We can use that for this containment stuff. How much bioferrite do we have? 155! Awesome! Nice. Jerry, hello, welcome in. We've finally gotten back to stable-ish. We have 5 pawns and a sick baby. And we're hoping once we harvest this Devil Strand, we're going to remake the boat. And finally have a Grav ship that looks functional-ish. Very excited. This base has gone well. And there's steel. Nice. Finally steel. There's one tortoise smart enough not to go in. We'll leave him. That's the alpha tortoise. Smart enough not to go in. Go save it. Go save it. Like I said, it's smart enough not to go inside. That's the smart tortoise. I had to say something. Yep. Yep. How we doing here? Needs to change tier. Need it to change tier. We need to trade for gold. So trade for 20 gold on the to-do list. We could walk out there and trade and run back. Group of travelers passing by. Hopefully this tortoise leaves so we can go back to meditating. Lots of yayo made. 118 only for the grave. Not as good. Can you please change tier, baby? Can we please change tier? Okay. Can we... Can you go over here? Here's some food. There. Back to work. Can you stay there? Clean it all up. There is a little bit of work for you to do. And meditate up. We'll get the tier 6 eye casting. We have a healer mech serum in case of emergency. It's only gone up 20% though the whole time. We do want to get some walls down here for the purposes of baiting infestations. Acidic smog. So this is why acidic smog, it slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, reduces mood. Meh. Happens once every 214 days. Not the biggest of deals. Oh. Another 130% tend. How long ago was this kid born? Weather controller for pay? Sick baby on the 7th. It's been 4 days. We must have rolled back into grave. We've had bad luck. Feels like it should change to something else by now. Bad luck with the baby. Okay, let's get something in here to make sure we can bait infestations. Zone dumping. Corpses, not mecha drone. If you have a growing zone for trees, will raiders light it on fire? No. The growing zone is not what the raiders light on fire. It is the crops. So even if you delete your growing zone, the raiders would still target the crops. The crops you planted are what the raiders target. And not tree crops. Is that a trail to the enemy tree? Yep, yep. Lets us walk a little faster to and back. And that's a fire break around the enemy tree. Shambler assault. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Carry the baby. World. Form caravan. Everybody. Here. Mechs. On the ship. Everybody wake up. Load plasteel. Do I have more plasteel? Yeah, it's right there. Load plasteel. Do you have any more plasteel? It's over here. Load plasteel. Load plasteel. Load plasteel. Load uranium. Load uranium. You. Over here. Get the freaking baby. Here. Here. Drop it. Get over here. Drop it. Get over here. Where's that goddamn baby? No move. You. Move your dumb butt. Whatever. Whatever. Go, 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 go. Just stand there and die. I don't care. Don't mess anything up. So the Shambler Assault lasts 8 hours. We just need to outlast the Shambler Assault. That's the only thing we're doing. We're just going to outlast it. I don't care about all this stuff. They don't blow up the furniture. They only try and blast through walls and turrets. Whatever. Whatever. Eat, have a beer. Have a beer, eat. Dude, now is not the time. Not great. We may have to use the healer mech serum on the baby. Boxor, I see it, but not a little busy at the moment. Remind me in a bit when I forget. Okay, we only got a 48. Oh, that's really, really bad. We need to use the healer mech serum on the baby. Four hours. Can it please change tier? My god. Oh my god. Wow. They could always sense you through walls. This is a Shambler Assault. This is always how it's worked. The Shambler Assaults target people and they plow through the walls to get to them. Yep, the uranium crib for the baby to survive. Is baby hungry? A little bit. Good call. Yep, now's the time. Okay, one. It's holding. Can it please come off grave? Can it please come off grave? One hour, 30 seconds, 13 seconds, 20 seconds, 25 seconds. What blew up? Whatever. Don't know what blew up and why. I don't think I had a power turret over here. I didn't think there were any power turrets there. Seconds. Do these things blow up? I didn't think they would. Been a while since the base burned down. No. We don't want to walk through the rot stink. I don't have water skip. Baby is at 78%. Okay, mechs. Damn it, what did I just hit? Cancel. Okay, just was dresser. Mechs unrestricted, turn on. Nearby. Go back to that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay, we can get them later. No. Do not do this. We need to not die of that stuff. Just get inside. Just get inside. Let the bots handle that. Can you not go over there? Can you just not freaking go in the rot stink? Just don't go in the rot stink. Just stay right here and stop being stupid. Thank you. Mechs. On the ship, turn off. On the ship, turn off. Yeah, baby's blinking. It's got to change tier anytime. How has it not come off Grave in... When was it born? The 7th. It's been 5 days. Yikes. We need to make walls. No, stop getting these corpses. Who cares? Stop. These ones don't matter. Stop. Yeah, please get the corpses out of the base. You. Okay. Go juice. Go get Pete the cat. Harry, bring him back. It was a lightning strike? Wow. Thank you. It's crazy. Good night. Oh, you're gonna overdose. Okay. Didn't overdose. Have some ambrosia too. Bring them out, please. Can you live 9 hours? Will they live 9 hours? I'm pretty sure pre-child... Well, you can't pre-child. They don't have an ideology. Okay, you work on this. Not... Oh my god. You went to... Why are you hauling to that dumb stuff? Just... I hate that. You had to walk in the rot stink. Just make the wall I told you and not all the dumb stuff. Where's baby? Well, healer mech serum it is. Administer healer mech serum. Operate. Okay, fixed. Okay. Corpses getting moved. Baby saved. Can I show my religion? Not at the moment, no. Little busy. Let's go make this. Please, dear God, make the walls. I'm gonna freaking shoot this bot. Make the walls. Just make the wall. Thank you. Okay, good. Make this one. No, just make this one. You good? Is that our gorilla? No. Okay. Wall. 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 And one more. Hopefully the bots can haul that corpse out of here. Or you just stay right here for now. Okay. Shambler Assault survived. Let's get this done. There we go. And let's get double wall up. Where you at? We're going to 5 sandstone. You guys can go make rocks. Phew. It's pretty silly, but we made it. Baby made it. We made it. All is good. We can go over there. This is good. You can go here. You know what? Don't go in there. Don't go in that. Let them clear that out. Where are you at? Okay, another thing done. Work on this one. And finish that. Well, it's okay. You can take these corpses out now. Oh, that part of the burn box is not functional. Okay, we do need to fix this. That's a big deal. The hot box is not hot. So you need to move that. We need sandstone. Is that gorilla eating that stuff? Sorry, gorilla. Don't eat the double strand. You need to get the hot box functional. Why are you coming over here? Get the hot box functional. Okay, hot box heating up. Hot box getting hot. You stay back in here. Double check the wall. Make some doors there. Outer wall. Looks good. Path in looks good. Hot box heating up. Path is open. And bots are hauling out the corpses. We don't want to burn that out. We want that stuff. It worked. We're okay. We still have the vac helmets, that's true. We could use that, but they'd still see so many corpses and get unhappy. We don't want to mentally break anybody. Okay, you guys can go do this. Come over there. We can go a little bit here. Yeah, this is just a temporary zone anyway. Well, R squared. That's not a person. I was like, oh no. Somebody won the burn box. I'll prevent the Pastio wall. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take down all that. And the uranium crib. Make a corpse disposal thing? No, it just takes too long to go in and out of it. So it's just too long. It's too much of a walk. We can just heat it up if we want. We can heat this up a bit more and cook everything out. Just need to be careful that nothing's near the vents. But the bots at the time, the bots didn't have anything to do. So the bots walking in there to grab items, they had nothing else to do, so I didn't mind them doing it. But now they've got other stuff to do. The vents amplify the heat, yes. There's a little guide on it, but the short of it is the bottom left cell of the geothermal is where it makes the heat. These 4 open doors and the vent make a room. Because it's a room and it's enclosed, this inner cell gets to like 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the 4 doors. The 1,000 degrees spreads to the 8 vents. And each of the 8 vents is now pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat into this. And it's staying perpetually at 200 C, which is high enough to heat stroke everything, but not hot enough to spontaneously light stuff on fire, which is what we want. No spontaneous mega fires. If items land here and stuff lights on fire, the items can light on fire and the fire jumps to the vents. So if the vents blow up, it just stops working entirely. And we just close the door for mechs or whatever. And the lava one's the same. Yeah, you just put this against lava. So for lava, if this is like a funky blob of lava, you roof and wall entirely around it. So use stone walls and roof and wall around it. And then you do door, door, door. And this spot is going to get to 1,000 degrees. And you have vents heating it out here. And you can do the same like right here. Just don't put the vents... Don't put the vents against the lava. They'll light on fire. So you can do that and do a lava one. So that would be a lava one. And all of this area would get to thousands of degrees. And that's how you do a lava one. But you have to be able to roof it. It's kind of difficult to roof it first. Okay, bots are cleaning that up. And roof this. Almost cleaned. You can get to work too. We can go a little further. It's not rot stinking massively. Oh. Stop doing these ones. Sorry. Don't do that. Don't come in here. Get these ones first. That was close. That was scary. But we did it. Shambler assault. Wall ourselves in. And the Devil Strand is coming. And we can make Devil Strand Duster. Make me 2 of them. Devil Strand button down shirt. Make me 3 of them. And we saved the baby too. It was close with the baby. And we saved the baby. I don't want people to see the corpses. If they're idling, fine. Just stay sane. What do you do in Shambler's Attack on a flat tile? Same thing. Just pick a room. Grab your fastest building materials. Usually steel, plasteel, uranium with high hit points. Sandstone if you have to. Grab everything in a room and just start walling yourself in. Just make lots of walls and you can repair the walls as they bash them. I've got a clip of me doing it with a solo colonist run with steel walls. Let me find it. From Mortal Smurf. Shambler Assault. Here's a super early game solo colonist in a wood base. There's me doing it. Solo colonist wood base. Sometimes I can just take go juice and run away, but the wall method pretty good. How many tiles of hotbox? It's really complicated because it depends on the surface area and the roofing type and the outdoor temperature. But this one's 31 by 19. 0 bash. But it's complicated. No simple, easy answer. And you can always do extensions to this. There's ways you can extend this and pump out even more heat. Almost got them all. What are we at? 105. Good. It's coming down. A few more left. We can start scanning. If it's smaller, does it work better? If it's smaller, it's hotter. Smaller means the enemies walk through it faster, and it's hotter. How do you get rid of insect sludge? Just cleaning. I believe it's a cleaning job. Okay. Back online. Back online. Can you get this one? And get me some random walls in here. Make sure we can bait drops and stuff. It's a remove floor job. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay. Bots. You're done. Get on the ship. You stay nearby. And the other bots can haul everything out of the thing. Mission accomplished. Okay. Double size mech cluster for a legendary construction book. Ooh. Tempting. Psychic droner. That's a lot of Senate. Let's not do that. There we go. We'll meditate up. Okay, we got lots of Devil Strand. Dusters and button downs are coming. And now we can remake the boat. Oh, redeemed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Reg. I forgot. I'll go to Operation a Baby Crypto Casket Soldier. We need 20 gold. So we'll need a trader to get 20 gold. The baby's still a while away from becoming a child. But who redeemed Fox Horror? Fox Horror is not on the list. Hold on. How do you acquire so many unique weapons? Play the game for 23 years. Do every ancient crypto casket, read all the quests, the ancient mercenary soldiers, and every orbital item stash. So just do lots of quests for them, and play for a comically long time. But prediction, and we've fixed the thing. How many layers of protection are lost? 2 minutes. Fox Or has redeemed it. I can't just VIP them, right? Let me copy this. VIP Fox Horror. Unable to add. We have maxed out our VIPs. Someone needs to go. This is my favorite part. Removing something someone has worked hard to earn. Don't forget to burn the base and time out people once in a while. Thank you. Always a good reminder to time people out. You usually have a wall light relic plus Tynan's book. Yep. Every time you don't burn your base, a child gets killed in Smurf stream. Wow. There must be a lot of people playing without burning their base down. And we're doing fantastic. Everything's coming along great. We need some more trees. Okay, you can wake up. Explain the difference between enemy death on down and colonist instant kills? Sure, give me 1 second. Let me... Oh, that one's still growing. That one's still growing. Let's get that bioferrite from them. So, enemy death on downed. Anytime an enemy falls over, they can be magically declared dead, even if they wouldn't actually die. An enemy death on downed is based on 2 factors. Your colonist count and how long it's been since you've gotten had a colonist joiner chance opportunity. Even food poisoning would do it. Yes. So anytime an enemy or a neutral falls over, it could be a social fight. When they fall over, they can just magically be declared dead. And the enemy death on down percent chance right here. Menu options, gameplay, storyteller settings modify, hit custom, and come to enemy death on down. This does not mean 100% of enemies die when they fall over. What this means is 100% of the factor, the extra factor. So you can turn it off entirely, and now no enemies die when they fall over. But 100% is not actually 100%. It means the factor is in full effect. And on losing is fun, the factor can go from 50% to 87%. That's how big the factor goes, depending on things. Colonist instant death is... And that only applies to enemies and neutrals. Enemy death and downed does not apply to your people in any way. It does not apply to escaping prisoners in any way. But it does apply to all neutrals and enemies. Separately, colonist instant kills is anytime your colonist would have something like they get shot in the brain, magically they can be saved. And instead of doing 10 damage to your brain, it'll be like 9 damage to the brain and they live. So colonist instant kills, you can turn this off, and some, but not always, colonists can instantly die will be prevented. Not everything. Even if you put it to 0, many things will be prevented. But if you have it on 100%, then there's no... So if colonist instant kills 100%, it just means no instant magic protection. If we get shot in the brain, we take the full damage and we die. If you put it at 0%, sometimes when you get shot in the brain, the game will magically save that person. So we leave that on 100%. That's the default. Okay, wagers are in. Time to remove somebody's VIP. Here is the random VIP selector. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd. So Fox Or can be a VIP. Vovusunt. Vovusunt. I'm so sorry. You just got VIP 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And un-VIP'd. Savage, harsh, and completely unfair. Un-VIP Vovusunt. VIP Fox Or. Brutal. Brutal. Harsh world we live in. Prediction. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Wait. Nobody bet 0. Nobody even made a value bet. If someone would have bet 1 on 0, they would have won all 35,000. Nobody bet it. Return the points. Gotta make those value bets. Okay, make another Devil Strand Duster and another Devil Strand button-down shirt. And we don't have materials for pants. Did not betting count as 0? It did not. It did not. And go put that fire out. So we're still waiting on 20 gold. Oh, crap. Kim. Mr. Slaughter, sorry you got beat up. Let them fight each other. Let them fight each other. Okay, we got it. We're good. Never worried. Never worried. Good work, Tough Pawn. It's NG. NG, Jealous Kind, Psychically Dull. We do want some prisoners for Malevolous purposes. And we want doctors learning to doctor on them. Did the other person die? The other one died. Well. Okay. I saw a mini update. Yeah. A bunch of mini updates. We haven't switched to it. We're still okay. Can you lay down, dude? Go tend them. Resurrect medium mech. Do forever. Resurrect light mech. Do forever. Bruce Wayne, get this going. They fixed Manhunter on Anomaly that wasn't in 1.6? Really? That didn't work in 1.6? Oh. You mean they fixed Manhunter Anomaly for 1.6? Yeah. Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Manhunter Pulse for entities should have been fixed in 1.6. Was it not? Fixed. You can no longer Manhunter Anomaly creatures. Correct. You can no longer Manhunter Pulse Anomaly entities. And similar Manhunter things. The bug was Manhunter Pulse, like if you had a pack of Gorehawks attacking you or Devourers, Manhunter Pulse was better than Neuroquake. It was better than Berserk Pulse. It would affect the entities as if they were both monsters and humans. So it would make them 1, angry, and 2, kill each other. If it was one or the other, that might still be really strong, but at least it wasn't bonkers crazy good. But having Manhunter Pulse be better than Neuroquake was really, really, really silly. And you go fix that. Okay, that worked out. That was a good hold. We chucked our melee fighter in there. But mission accomplished. Good hold. Drop pod raids are pretty brutal. Yep. But turrets and things, you can hold them. That wasn't so bad. Mrs. Laughter held. Now we're gonna start using. We're gonna use chronophagy to pop off scars. So besides just getting younger, chronophagy pops off scars. So let's get rid of your arm scar. You don't need to get particularly younger, so we don't need anybody else to do this. So chronophagy, you, them. I don't care about having other people join and getting younger. Let's just pop off everybody's scars. It does 1 or 2. It seems to be random. I don't know if there's a mechanic to why it does 1 or 2. There we go. 1 scar gone. Dull Barrack. Can we get this nicer? You don't clean. Somebody please clean this. Can chronophagy deal with addiction? No. It only fixes health conditions that are gained due to age, and only if you get younger than the age it can appear, and it can heal scars. So it can heal things like bad back and frail if you take them to get younger than when bad back and frail would exist, and it can heal scars. That's it. You're done. Get another one going. Oh, it needs to be emptied. Let the bots grab that stuff. Can you help with this? Just get this outside. Please don't have waste packs pop in here. Any waste packs? Ow. PC Max, hello! Welcome in. Okay. We need to get rid of that one. Please get that out of here. Even if it's just outside, that's fine. You're done. That's fine. Stop getting all this crap. You? You? By mutation, Lance, nothing unique or super fancy. We don't need to fight that. No. No. Rescued 16 pigskins for 7 days. Glad we're not doing every quest. Glad we're not doing every quest. Yikes. Chronophagy can't regrow fingers, toes, noses. Correct. Neither can Luciferium. So we'll pop off this one that's painful. Actually, we'll give you a field hand. Field hand, right hand. Do traders or friendlies ever accidentally enter the sauna? If it's a room, not this one, no. You can make the... You would have to intentionally make the sauna in such a way the enemies would go into it. Essentially. You can make it in such a way that the neutrals and things go in, but it's almost has to be intentional. Okay, make one more set of that. Okay, we've got lots of Devil Strand shirts and pants. Oh, and we need more cowboy hats. Make lots of cowboy hats, please. Naked Brutality, first meal, berries, food poisoning. Should have played better. Should have played better. Yep. The classic, the brutal classic. We haven't had a trader in quite some time. We need to send more to the Empire. Let's send a bunch of that. 1, 2, 1. No, we'll get more. Send all that. Send 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, send this to the Empire. Send them a care package. False idol clubs. Oh, the Jade Club's it's in storage. Okay, we're okay. The Jade Club is preserved. No need to panic. Just got far skip. Nice. Congratulations. I would love a far skip. Do we need to get 20 gold? We're ready to make the boot. We're ready to make the boot. Turn these off. Did we get your field hand? Install field hand right hand. You do it. Go, 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 go. You got a Masterwork Assault Rifle out of your first Inspired Creativity. Nice. Okay, your hand is fixed. So we want to fix your head gunshot and your torso. You are 50 and you're 25. So we'll do Nashara first. And then we're waiting on gold. R squared. Excellent work. Come back inside on the ship. Bots are grabbing stuff out of wherever. We're mining in here fantastically. And we'll get another... Make this. We'll bring some more rocks over. Everything's going smooth. Everything's going smooth. Club. Here's another club. We'll send that to the Empire. We don't have a Nutramine. Nutramine's a danger too. Okay, we need Nutramine and gold. Maybe we send somebody in a transport pod to trade real quick? Oh, Empire. Empire. The other Empire. Oh. Linking ceremony. Awesome. Nashara. Can you have some drugs? And let's link somebody up. Get everybody tier 1. Tier 1 has lots of good ones. So we'll get everybody to tier 1 Psi Focus. We have Neuroquake Berserk Focus. Pretty good. Space Wizard Cowboys. They're Stun. Stun's a good one. Only meditate when I tell you, please. Use the concrete pathing as anti-fire? Yes. That's a fire break. And this is so we walk a little bit faster going back and forth. Since we walk this so much, and now pathing works, and as you can see, they actually take the concrete path when they walk up here and back. How cool is that? Pathing actually works now. Oh my god! Don't go in there. Glad we were watching. Don't go in there. No. Make this mech-manned antenna. Tiles we keep inside? No, we've got wood in here. And this is just substructure. This is a Grav ship. We're about to make the Grav ship better. We're close to creating a Scarlands with all this waste. Thank you, I think. Back to making the boat. Let's move these. Get more solar. And put solar there. Oh, sure. You can block that. Very nice. We haven't scanned a single thing yet. Oh, a bunch of monkeys ate some of that devil strand. Well, don't sow this anymore. Oh, we got some. We got some. Holy crap. Plant skill 5. Everybody's getting devil strand. Okay. Let's move this down for a second. It needs to be right there. So let's move you and move you for a moment. Combat supplier. We need gold and Nutramine. That's not what we wanted in a trader. Gold and We haven't had an orbital trader either. We have a rat. Animal, safe. Our indoor rat is Yukataka. Yukataka. No gold. Any cool jeans? Foam spray. Nope. Oh, don't need that. And let's move this. And let's move that here. And we can enclose all the space. Do we have an artist? We do. We can make art. Never had an artist. Look at some trees. Steel, wood. On to ship. On to ship is much bigger. Look at that. Make some statues of the Cowboys. That's a good idea. But not the Dallas Cowboys. Just Cowboys in general. Smoke leaf. You can grab that. Predator check. Panther. Way down there. We may shoot that at some point. How much waste is out here? Let's launch the waste. What's the Dallas Cowboys lore? I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan. And Philadelphia Eagles fans hate the Dallas Cowboys. That's just how it works. Nothing more complicated than that. Hate's just something that's come naturally to me my entire life. American football, yes. Okay, come make all this wood. Make this wood. Does wooding this accomplish anything but making this flammable? No. But we do it anyway. Because that's what heroes do. Did I abandon the other colony Grav? Yeah, hundreds of times. How we abandon it, Nashable. So there's nothing to pod back to. It would have all been filled with enemies forever and slowing the game down and doing a bunch of other nonsense. More rats. This one is Casper. And let's make some lights. Oh, you're asking why? Oh, everything was blowing up and burning down, and we escaped to not die. So generally, when you're given two choices, die or something else, I would generally recommend the something else. And the something else was just abandoning ship. And that's where we were. We abandoned ship. That's what we got. So we made the mistake of using charge rifles. So the Jade Club frowned upon us for not using all cowboy weapons and demolished our base. But now we're back to using all cowboy weapons and a Zeus hammer. And things are going much better. Can you get another ship by abandoning one? We abandoned a ship, and we have one. Yes. That's how we have this. When you do not have a Grav ship quest, eventually the game will give you a quest for a Grav ship. Eventually. It may be a while. But you will randomly get one. Where are cowboy hats? Cowboy hat? Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Oh, the religion? Sure. We randomed into loyalist, and we've added proselytizer, high life, shipborne. And we're on the ground. Oh, that's so we could do paste, and we're not doing paste. Well, we can't fit the paste dispenser on board. We'll try and get to paste again. Why are the toes so short? Because we couldn't make it. We couldn't afford it. Peanut pie. We're adding it back in now. Okay, so back to trying to make the boat. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 single dots. 1, 2, 3, 4 single dots. And this one goes over 1. And now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Really, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. And that's the straight line up. And let's connect it all. Put the shoe on. Okay. Can we fit it? Okay, we need to move this over a bit. He's not a good trader. We need gold. Oh! Oh! The center drop landed on that. I need to get rid of that one. We need to turn that off for now. Yeah, turn that off. That's what happened. And good cowboy music for playing in a cowboy boot. So we need 20 gold to make the multi-analyzer. Send them some beer. Smoke pop burden. We'll take burden. It's pretty cheap. I hope we can afford it. Major cell instability. Kind of tempting, but it's not that great. XXX bottle. Maybe. Okay, and neutramine. Perfect. Anything in here we can sell? Oh my god, how'd these thrombos die? They walked in the hot box. Chat. Chat. We just killed a bunch of thrombos. Chat. Chat, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean to kill the thrombos. Add them to the dead life dust. We're gonna turn them into meals apparently. We need to get more rice going. More rice going. We need to we don't have the ability to trade that to them, sadly. But give them those thrombo horns. Gunnar shock lance, maybe. We don't need that book. Smoke pop, we don't really need. I don't need major cell instability. Neural computation, flesh shaping. No, that one's way too expensive. Shuttle? More Nutramine. Give me more Nutramine. Make sure we can make Go Juice forever. You have a huge zone of tainted apparel and it's slowing your game. How can you do that? Clear all? There's no easy way to destroy it if it's on stuff. You can delete everything there with clear all. Expensive prices, no good social pawn. Nope. We have a grand total. Between our 5 people, we have a grand total of 9 social skill over 5 people. Send all the meat. And get rid of all this stuff. Oh, there's waste packs there too. Never mind. No. That was supposed to be a waste pack launch. Oh, crap. I was supposed to launch that a really long time ago. We've been polluting that spot for no reason. Everybody's good. All our allies are great. We can ally the tribals. Yeah, anger them a little bit. Yeah, just minus 1 to our friends there. Cut some wood, cut some wood, cut some wood. Isn't evil to kill through MOs? We didn't mean to. They walked in the burn box. They walked in the burn box. Now we can make the boat. Cultist hate Shanners. Safe. Mech safe. Nishara. Go juice. Hey. You work on that? What the hell are you doing? You just let them start pounding that stuff. You can start shooting them up here. You know, they're tearing through them. Okay. Burn box is open. Just make sure they don't come through and door bash here. As long as they don't all door bash. As long as they don't all door bash, it's fine. Okay. One door bashed. Where the hell is that guy door bashing? Into the hot box they go. Thank you, rhinos, for your service. If you don't attack them, will they just stay there forever? Pretty much. Not quite forever, but it's like their food need is like 5% or something. So eventually they'd start starving, but it's a really, 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 really long time. I've never tried it, have it go that long. But I think eventually they'd starve, then attack. Well. Hot box is cooking. Death refusal got him further. Okay. Nishara. Molotov. Let's go clean it. Let's go clean it. As long as the items aren't here. Let's go clean it. Right. Oh, there's a tortoise on it. That's what happened. Yeah, get it really hot. Get it really hot. Where'd your gun go? So now it's super hot, and items will start spontaneously lighting on fire. So now, a 235C. 235 is where things spontaneously light on fire. So now it's going to self-light itself. But as long as there's no items around the vents, if there's items around the vents, the items can light on fire, and then it can jump to the vents and destroy the vents. When the vents get destroyed, it stops working. But now it's out of control, which is what we want. Self-cleaning. Clean it up. Get rid of all that stuff. Mechs. Unrestrict, unrestrict, unrestrict. You, unrestrict. You, nearby. We don't need this zone anymore. Why so many graves? Dead life dust. We can put a dead life dust IED there and bring all them back as shamblers. We're missing a grav structure on the prison wall. Thank you. Good call. And good. You're making more panels. Are we ready to chronophagy him yet? Chronophagy, Nishara. Everybody come. Let's get Nishara younger. Oh crap, the thrombo meat. Throw all that in there. Whoops. Yeah, load it all up. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, who do we need goodwill with? Light blue. Light blue? Yeah. Expired meat cannon, 20 goodwill. What's my favorite enemy creature design? I like the dumb enemies. I like the shamblers. Shamblers are really enjoyable. My feedback to the developers the first time I fought a bunch of shamblers was they're so dumb, I can't outsmart them. Like with humans, you can trick them and get them to run into a burn box. I can do the door tricks against humans. I can run them back and forth. I can do all these other things. The shamblers are too dumb. They just run at you. There's nothing you can do. They're just dumb. They're too dumb to be outsmarted. So I really, really like that, the shamblers. Favorite? That's just a silly story. Favorite creature design? Every time I see a flamingo, I think it's a finger spike. Where's my flamingo spike picture? Hold on. From Mortal is just flamingo. Yeah. Here's flamingo spike. I freaked out the first time I saw a flamingo. I thought I drafted everybody, took Go Juice, and I was like, oh, we're under attack. I missed some flesh beasts. Nope. Wasn't a flesh beast. Was only a flamingo. Holy crap. We have 1,000 Thrumbo fur. Well. We decking out in all Thrumbo fur dusters now. Same picture, right? In Thrumbo fur shirts. In Devil Strand pants. In Devil Strand cowboy hats. And Thrumbo fur cowboy hats. Fine. Wear comically expensive clothing. Grow corn. We need to get food going again. Grow rice. We're doing great. We're doing it, chat. We're recovering. Oh, I forgot to put beer in the hoppers. I forgot we have to do that manually. Yeah, do 10 more of that. Is there any Build-A-Barrel before I forget? Big beer from that. Big beer from that. Nice. If the pawns aren't worth 10k each, are you even living? Right? We're going to hopefully scan, too, and start binding up everybody. But the boot is coming. The boot's on the way. Wow. Nothing but ashes. Are you wandering? Then come inside. You're done. On the ship, please. On the ship, please. In case I need to panic and leave. I have everything on the ship we can. Very good. Oh, we got the rhinos. We got the rhinos. Can you put animals on a shelf? Only tiny ones. Tiny animals. I believe it's below body size 0.6. Or it might be 0.65. They can go on shelves. So tiny animals can go on shelves. And you're going to be making Grav light and components. Tiger Shamblers. Yikes. Just stay inside. Just everybody turn off. Just stay inside. Oh, there's a tiger over there, too. Tiger Shamblers. It's a pretty rare event to get all animal shamblers. But we got it. It's a fun one. We'll leave that as emergency rations. That's our emergency components. If, like, everything blows up and burns down. Let's get you drill arms. We'll get you a set of drill arms. So we have 2 people with field hands and 2 people with drill arms and 1 mechanitor. Get me 1 more field hand and 2 more drill arms. Is there a way to get the life support units from the sites on your ship? There shouldn't be. All of those ways should have been patched out. There might still be ways to do it, but there's not supposed to be. Why the need for a plan when the base is going to burn down? True. True. But we plan our next little step. Okay, let's come. Plan, don't get eaten by tiger. Plan, don't get eaten by tiger. Successful. Panther. Panther. Yeah, the Shamblers are taking over the animatree. Game's running pretty smooth. Hospital bed. We can now get... We haven't unlocked that. What? Didn't I buy gold? We only have 14 gold. You made 2 advanced components. No, friendlies. Oh. Great. We spent the gold and we can't make crypto casket yet. The kid's aging up. Great. Great. Friendlies. No, come on. Wow. Wow. Receptive prisoner. No. Compact weaponry. Biosculptor. Why is the kid growing up a problem? Because we don't have a unique weapon. Everybody must have a unique weapon. Left hand, field hand. It's a very important reason, yes. Drill arms, you're working on components. Beer bottles are unique weapons. That's true. We could give him a beer bottle. Drill arms for the baby. Yep. We need to level up some more people's crafting at some point. Well, that was a massacre. Ask the club on beer bottle? Nah. Nah, we'll just put him in crypto till we get a unique. Can you fill the beer thing, please? We could give him the Jade Club. We could give him the Jade Club. That's true. Let's make a desk and have it ready. We might as well make a bunch of those. Just go cut a bunch of trees. When you're allowed to. You've got tons of crafting to do. The boots coming. Chronophagy one day. And then all the scars are clear. Scar gone. Head scar. Torso scar. Okay. Wait, I thought we fixed your torso scar. It didn't get rid of it? Did you have another scar? That didn't get rid of his scar? Huh. I thought it always fixed his scar. Never seen that. Maybe he had another one. Go get those. Mechs. Can you please haul? We lost him goodwill. But it's okay. The lore behind the Jade Club. I used to always start tribal, and you started with a Jade knife. Can't really do anything with a Jade knife. So I did the Jade Club instead. There's nothing, sadly, nothing fancier than that to it. We're gonna do sculpture this time. I don't have jade. We only have 24 jade. Is there marble on this map? Can we go to 400 marble? Okay, make a giant marble sculpture. Wow, we've churned through the Vaxstone. Not sure we can afford all this thrusters. Wow. We could give the kid the unique bow. That's true. But that doesn't seem right for the Cowboys. Cloth. We need to train up another crafter. Slaughter. Kid tribal wear cloth. Make 2 of them. Kid parka cloth. Mrs. Laughter, Mr. Slaughter. Do kids haul less than adults? Yes. They can't haul a full stack of 75 of everything. We'll get you to crafting skill 8. Chronophagy Nashara. Let's try again. Chronophagy Nashara. We'll pop off that scar. Hopefully. Didn't work last time. I don't know if there are 2 of them. I just missed it or it didn't work. Okay, scar healed. And you just have a head scar. And then we're good. Clear. Mechs. Up. 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 Oh gosh, there's a lot of corpses there. Well. Try not to get too freaked out doing that. Yikes. Oh, Yayo can solve everything. Look at that. Your mood was tanked, and now it's full. Hold off on them. Get the human corpses first, please. Party! Nashara's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else to go to the party. A new song. And the rats are eating our crops. Rat wall. Rat wall. Come block us from the tiger, please. Inspired surgery. You awesome. So you can put in the drill arm on somebody. You install drill arm left arm, and we'll have Mrs. Laughter do it. Nice. Going great. Sidecasting coming. That's a chimera. You get the people first. Tryfin, we're doing great. The boot is coming in. We have 5 people with uniques. We are doing super good. Recovery ongoing. One Archotech eye with a revolver would be some real space cowboy. Yep, yep. Turn that off for now. Animatree linking. Let's get Nishara on it. Get everybody tier 1. We had a center drop. We fended it off. That was pretty catastrophic. We're actually fending off threats now. We're shipborne and not in space. Our ideology is so silly. Okay, here comes the other backstone. Yeah, power needs to kick back on, please. Oh, it's an eclipse. Well, we haven't used these in a while. Food binge. It's okay. There's no insect jelly to go eat or anything. You rock through that, Kim. You used... No, you didn't have solar pinhole. The person who died had solar pinhole. Okay, sentient. We'll get your other drill arm in. Yo. Yep, they can take drugs on a food binge. Kid, still a while to go. Shut down that power too. In the... Okay, power's coming back now. You can turn these on. You're done. Get on the ship. Predator check. Tiger. Let's go kill this tiger. Panther. Panther. Why is the baby so mad? Desperately wants to play. We've never made baby play furniture. Oops. We never made play furniture for the baby. One more chronophagy for sentient. Get that fixed, and we'll send you out of here. You should take care of the kid. Please go play with the baby. We're playing with the baby, finally. Oh, they were mentally broken. That's why they weren't doing it, too. Drill arm, right arm. We'll risk it. Drill arm, right arm. That's probably not a good idea. Just use the medicine. We can make medicine. Clean this up, please. You clean this. Okay. Double drill arm. Double field hand. Double drill arm. Baby. Double field hand. I was like, wait a minute. So we have a Mechanitor and double drill arm, double field hand. Hell yeah. This couple, Sentient is double drill arm, and Kim Stockholm is also double drill arm. Great. They're both double drill arm. I was hoping the couple would be one of each, but both our couples are drill armors. That's not ideal. Well. Surprised you go double drill armor, care so much for kiting? Yeah, Go Juice makes up for it. It does slow us down a bit, but Go Juice really good. And mining super fast, really nice. Okay, come. Not you. Come close this. Okay. Nishara. Molotov. We cook the bugs. Cook between 150 and 200 C for several hours. So cook 150 to 200 C. Do not reach 210. Stop throwing. It rises for a little bit. Okay. Doesn't rise that much. Oh, dude. Dude, Kim. Go grab this. And they're down. And they're out. Now we let it cool down. An important step I have definitely not learned through air is to let it cool down before you come kill it real quick. Definitely something I knew innately and didn't have to have brutal lessons to figure out. Is that it? Ah, one more right there. Okay, there's two more. There we go. We got it. Travelers need charity. A group of travelers are begging for 70 herbal medicine. Of course we're going to help. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We help. Of course we're going to help. It's Synapse that's one of the devs. We did it. Chronophagy, 10 hours. Can you come make medicine? Yeah, have a few ready. Thank you. That's good. Nice. And you're gonna make that forever. Can we get rid of these? Is that blocking that? Somebody cook? Where's our cook? Okay, you are ready to do this, but I want you to cook. There you go. And work on meals. Actually, do that. You can cook with veggies. Very good. And they're hauling all the corpses in. Why don't you help cook again, Kim? We need cooking going on. The rats are the rat wall. Just harvest this stuff. And we're waiting on the panels. Has ever done solo sea ice? Yes, I have. I did solo sea ice in 23 years. VK tried to do solo sea ice the way I did it, and that's what his long video is on, but he couldn't quite do it. So if you go to him...
I survived 100 days.
Oops. Videos. Popular. Let's go. Yeah.
Can go.
This one, where he did sea ice, it says... does it say my name anymore? Did he get rid of it? It used to say inspired by Mortal Smurf here, because he tried to copy my run and he couldn't do it. So if you go to his live tab, you can watch him try and do the solo colonist live. Yeah, here. He tried to do it live. He didn't understand why... why the defenses were made like they are. Yeah, here. Where? He didn't understand why the door is like this, and he didn't door trick, and he kept dying. No. Since we did solo colonist sea ice, took 23 years, didn't use any animals, didn't use any mechs, didn't use any ghouls, just a single colonist. Well, he tried to watch the VOD and copy it, and couldn't do it. And I even went to his channel. Like, if you watch the VOD there, you will see the chat. I was in the chat trying to help him. Like, this is how you do the door tricking thing. And he couldn't figure it out. So he played it all off stream. But yes, I've done solo colonist sea ice. And grab all that stuff. Make some hats. Let's make... Sure, make me 5 cowboy hats. Cloth. Do that. Oh, Bruce Wayne. Oh, only do 1. I was hoping the other person would do it. Oops. We need to get the other person up in skill. You do it. Mrs. Laughter needs to do it. We need to get you to crafting skill 8. Crafting skill 8, and then you can make components and stuff. Emergency landing. 7 honor. We don't need that. Don't sew anything for a bit. Oh, we're filling up our shelves. We're filling up our shelves. To make some more shelves. Just temporarily. Chronophagy on sentient. I need you to cook for a bit. You need to be still cooking for now. No! Well, the rat wall succeeded. Thank you, Casper, for defending us from the predator. For letting it know it came closer. Rat did its job. Early warning system. Nishara, oh, you never made the art. Oh well. Oh well. We never made the art. We never got enough. We do need some art, though, actually. Make large sculpture. Marble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do statues. Do statues. Marble 6. And we're still waiting on vac panels to do that. The start of Naked Brutality on sea ice is just tedium. You either need to use ideology rituals and get a joiner and steal somebody's parka, or just get lucky and have visitors arrive and steal their parka, or start on a sea ice with Muffalo, punch the Muffalo to death. It may take you many attempts. Turn the Muffalo into tribal wear, eat the raw food, and pray more stuff lands. Like, open 5 more maps, like, enable multiple settlements multiple times, and just pray get enough cargo pods. So it's just tedium doing Naked Brutality on sea ice at the start. Do we still have panels in here? Oh, you're right. We still have panels. Thank you. We have a few right there. Good call. Good call. And we can start assembling the boot. And we'll see how much... Because we're going to want to put thrusters on, too. We'll do grab ship haul. Things shouldn't diagonally punch through this anymore, so it should be okay doing this. In theory. We'll put thrusters along the left of the boot. And we'll try to balance them. Is that not balanced at the top there? It's not like rounded. It's curved to the side. Let me see. Where's the picture? Okay, yeah, it's a little off curve, but that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna put thruster, thruster. We'll make the spur. We'll add the spur too at some point. We gotta get the thrusters on just to make sure we can leave. For now, move these down just to make sure we can actually get out of here. We don't want to land the ship on a snake. Yep. I turn on the smelter. You do it. You do it. You do it. Still waiting on Trader Gold. Okay, we got one person. One sculpture. Get this nicer. Will it get bigger if to make the centers? Maybe we'll do a second boot. But we don't need a big grav ship. I'm happy to have a tiny one. We're going to make a big space saloon in space. And the boot just needs to deliver materials to it. So. Yeah, walk in through the boot. The boot is made for walk-in. That's right. We need to get you a nose at some point. The emotionless tigers. Nothing we want. 129 plasteel, though. Maybe. 48 manhunting tigers, 9 hours. Yep. Yep. Schedule safe. Mechs safe. I'm in War Queen. West. Plasteel. How old is NG? 73. You can release them. Somebody can go outside and do that. We probably should have gotten rid of them before we got the tigers. That's okay. Can we make urns? I don't think so. I think you can only find them. Any goodwill we really need? I kind of want to anger the tribals so we get more tribal raids. Uh-oh. Yeah, stand up here. I'm sorry, Yukataka. Thank you. Thank you, Yukataka. Yeah, just stall them out. Just stall them out. Okay, go learn some melee. You come out here. Let's run these guys back and forth a bit. Now they have to turn around. Where are the tigers? I should have accepted that first. 8 hours ago. Okay. Tigers have arrived. Flank incoming. Oh no, they're gonna melee block them. Oh, that's such a good fight for the mechs. That's such a good fight for the mechs. The mechs are gonna win this. Wow, wow. Wow. It's not that they're weak, it's just melee blocking. That's melee blocking right there. They melee blocked them. Kill box is OP. Yep. Yep. And you. You need to get inside. We can't lose you. Okay, everybody out. Let them split up. And we need somebody to go trade. Yep, rip NDA, they'll be back. We need to re-get gold again. I didn't buy enough gold. Let's see. Anything else cool we want? No fancy books. Water skip? Maybe we should get water skip. Re-implanter. Happy deep red skin. Slow wound heal fat. Strong. We can get that off of lots of things. So no urgent genes right there. Oh, we have shards, so we can make the sleep thing if we get high mood. I don't care about sentience catalyst. Capsules, crafting, social. Maybe we get the social thing because we stink at it. Because we stink at social. And we'll always stink at social. Use the word water skip and social. No. Oh, you already know burden. Where's the social? Put the baby down. Give me the laser mechs. Just go Zeus hammer that thing real quick. Yeah, it's not a danger to you. You can go get that one. Oh, no, they're coming. They're coming. They can't hurt you. Yeah, it's okay. You got a shield belt. You're fine. Okay. We're good right here. You dropped. E. Not. You don't die. Everybody up and around. Melee. That is focus, not berserk. Burden. Nicely done. You. Oh, we're waiting on that. Construction skill 2. Okay. Mechs. You out. You out. Very good. Does Sentience Catalyst still work on wild humans? I don't know. We need to We need to get back... What's their name? Make a large mech gestator. Just make it down here for now. Can we get rid of them now? Okay, hopefully you'll be able to get released in a bit. Okay, boot is ready. Very good. And we have done great today. More survival meals coming. You don't do hauling. Jerk. Big beer out. Put beer in. Big beer out. Put beer in. Okay, clean that up. It's not yet made. You know, we got a ton of tigers there. A ton of mechs to crunch. How are you doing? Crafting 8. Awesome. You can make components. We still need more shelves. You're right. Thank you. We'll put them on board this time. Yeah, we're starting to collect junk. We'll turn this thing off. Research high mech tech. Oh, don't get rid of the prisoner. We needed their brain. Whoops. Oh crap. Don't break. We needed their brain for the scanner. That's okay. We can skip abduct somebody. Psychic drone high. Where is the smoke leaf? You don't have a mental break. Instead, just get stoned. Yeah, I'd rather you guys all be stoned than broken. Pods arrived! Plasteel. Nice. Tons of plasteel is here. We've got a solid bit of gold, too. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, sorry. I have no idea what it's like. And we'll make some... We'll move the thrusters up high on the boot. We got multi-analyzer time to ice the baby. Yep, we're gonna get high mech tech first. And if the baby raises up a bit, that's fine. We can give him the Jade Club. That's a lot of panther fur. Balk Good Trader. Nice. We have a ton of garbage. And I'd love to give 1,000,000 points to them. And you just got a social trainer. So we can give them all this. Take all their Nutrimine. Take their advanced components. Give them... We have 4 mortar barrels. Where did they come from? We don't need an agriculture book. A mining book, no. Sell them old hats. We have a master or cowboy hat nobody's wearing. Sell them that clothing, that's bad. Okay. No. Take all their money there. That's all we want from that. Now go back and trade and gift. And we want to get rid of all the insect meat meals. Get rid of... We'll try and cook the tiger meat. Get rid of old, crappy clothing. One set of kid clothing is plenty. All that clothing is garbage. Thank you. Good trades. Grab silver. Grab Nutrimine. Grab advanced components. Grab the silver. Nice. And thruster. We need more stabilizer thrusters. Here and here. Yeah, perfect. Just flame it right into the boot. The door. So we're at 484. It's going to be tough fitting on the big thrusters on the bottom here, but we'll try our best. The boot is coming in. I don't think we put the Mechanitor stuff on the boot. The purpose of the boot is to get supplies to space. So we're gonna leave Bruce in space, and we need to leave you. It doesn't really matter who we leave you with. We'll leave you with Mr. Laughter. Yeah. We'll leave him. We'll have the couple. The couple will fly around and do stuff. The couple, and we want one planter. The couple and Nashara the third wheel. And we'll leave Bruce and Mrs. Slaughter in space. Mechs work down the planet? No. We're going to leave all the mechs up there. So we're not going to put the mech stuff on the ship. Not going to bother try and cram in recharges and stuff. All the mechs are going to work in orbit. And Mrs. Laughter and Bruce will try and hold the fort in orbit. Can War Queen spawn infinite Earth engines, or does it deplete the steel? It depletes the steel. I don't know if you can recharge yours fast enough and just do it on cooldown every time. I'm not sure. But you can reload your War Queen if you have one. The spur could be 4 thrusters blasting in a different direction. Oh, that's a good idea. We could do 3. We could do 3 blasting in a different direction. That's a good idea. I don't think I can do it far enough away. It would have to be, like, here. Let's see. Yeah, we couldn't quite do it. We couldn't quite get it to go there. So we could do 3, though. We could do 3. Up, down, left. That's a good idea. But we also need big thrusters. Let's put on some big thrusters. Move this door to the middle. Move that light up there. can't harvest them. Wait. Ow. Power actually is off. I assume there was a solar flare or something. Are there statues of people now? There are statues and there are sculptures. Statues are new in Odyssey. And yes, they make them of people that are your colonists. So this is new Odyssey. Is there an easy way to compare between research at the table and via books? No. It's not an easy way. Yeah, research speed at the table also depends on the person's skill, and they calculate it differently. No easy way. I mean, for tribal, the book is obviously faster, but I don't know about non-tribal. Okay, you need to get it too. Yeah, usually it's one of your colonists, but it can be non-colonist. Like, that's a pig. Like we made one of Oily the pig. Why did we make one of Oily the pig? Done, and you learn Burden. We need to get you honor because you'll be in space. We want to get you 7 honor. Why are you so unhappy? Hideous environment. Can we clean this up? It's not so hideous anymore. I'm looking forward to making the boot somewhat reasonably good looking. And let's start putting on large thrusters. Calculated. Imagine this anomaly integration, an invisible mood debuff. Why would you want that? That would just be annoying and tedious to look for. That wouldn't be fun. That would just be tedium. Rocket boots. Yep. We're making rocket boots. Depends how cluttered you've been maxed. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's always tedium all the time. Nothing interesting, just tedium. Work on this. We need to kick it out so we can make the thruster spur. Okay, we can take these down for now. Too much success. Time for Randy to blow us up. Yep. It's amazing what actually making defenses can do. Significant advantage to actually making defenses. Can we skip abduct? Somebody skip abduct. We need a brain scan. We need to make another laser mech. Oh. Resurrect medium mech, do forever, and gestate me a... Oh, let's get a scyther. Capture them. Bart Maximus, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for helping me do this full time. Your gift subs and subscriptions, greatly appreciated, greatly helpful. Now we can play way more RimWorld and file more bug reports in at the wiki more. Thank you, thank you. Let's take all this down and pop that out. Chill and hold. Thank you for subscribing. Some great names right now. Wow. Hype train. Wow. Death Paul. Oh, crap. Yeah, no. You guys need to leave. You need to leave right now. Dismiss. Get in. No. Dismiss. Go, you guys need to go. No, they're gonna keep coming. You guys need to run. I was gonna try and pick that one off the ground, but no, that's not a good idea. Yeah, that's a suboptimal grave right there. Well, glad we didn't take the wall down. Mechs, just turn off. We'll do that. Do we have steel? Yes, we do. Spectacle of Insects. 14 hives for 4 honor. We want that. We need to start getting you honor. 8 cataphracts. Wow. They can die without consequences. Hope so. We want Mrs. Laughter to get it. Infestation here. It's a lot of beam lasers. Hey. No. We should be able to just beat this up. Don't flip out, dude. Don't flip out, dude. It's a lot of bugs. Yep. Can you go get beat up? Okay, sorry. We're gonna sacrifice you. Not you. Not you. You guys go there. You guys go here. We'll feel better.
Cheer.
Trendane, thank you very much for the bits. Uh-oh. Oops. We'll feel better. Oh, there's another one. Can you two just stay safe? We'll feel better. Oh, crap. The damn things. It's the turret. Turn off the turret. Turn off the turret. The turrets anger the mechs. The zombies. Well, we got here just in time. It's too late. We're gonna have to fight this forever. What the hell are you doing here?
Praise the one and only HHH. Jade Club obviously.
Bob, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much, Bob. I'm a little distracted. Sorry. Dude. Turn this off. What are those red barrel weapons? Beam repeaters from Odyssey DLC. It's what these guys have too. Oh, crap. You guys run around? Not that way? Never mind. We need these kids to live. Don't do anything. Go eat. Good. Good. They're not banging on the doors and walls anymore. Okay, they're indoors. Nicely done. Okay, Death Paul. Casual quick wall off. Oh my god. Everything is happening at the same time. Entity escape. Really? Really? Oh, this freaking thing. You shot him in the heart. Jesus Christ. I think the armor might have saved him. I don't know. Medical emergency. Major break risk. Major break risk. Can you guys, like, leave? Is this hive? Oh, just go finish the hive. See if we can get them to leave. And not kill us. Wait, 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 wait. Friendlies. Okay, kill this. Did that defeat it? No, there's one here. Get him to leave. Get him to leave. Nice. Kid saved. Kid saved. We didn't kill those kids. Now we pray. Oh my god. The pigs blew up the wall. These goddamn pigs. Friendlies. Who needs enemies with friends like this? We don't even need enemies on the map. If friendlies are just going to come and blow up the wall. Wow. 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 Yep. Yep. Allying with the pigs has its own risks. Growth moment for boy. Remain tribe. Wait. Nerd go boo. Why aren't you nerd go boo? Nerd go boo. Schedule. We'll set you to triphasic. Doesn't matter if you schedule recreation. Recreation literally does nothing for children. Recreation and anything have the exact same functionality. And we'll give you the unique bow for now. And you need to go sleep and then you can learn. Drink tea. We need to... Oh, we have our new drug bills in. I can just load it in. Awesome. Give them 3 to 8. Where's tea? Where's tea? You need to drink tea and get doing stuff. Okay. That's a lot. There's no tea? Excuse me? Chat, why don't we have tea? Wow. Wow. You go read. You get your learning up. Recreation for children only though makes those with the child labor unhappy. Exactly. That's literally all it does. Does the school destiny shares? No. Infection from the gunshot from our own turret. Infected by our own turret. Read. It does make sense to have it stools. It does look cool with stools. Do this. Oh crap! There's a body here. Oh crap! I didn't realize that's how it works. It angers nearby ones? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh crap! I prepared the wrong one. Not you. You just get on the ship. Great, it's friggin' Rhino. We didn't resurrect them yet. Crap. Just made 2 paths in. That was some crap timing. Capture. All. Work. Work. All. Work. All. Swear to God, if you walk out that wall, I'm gonna shoot you. You idiot. Okay, well, we got more to fight. Okay, can you... And them? It's okay. They'll just fall over in 23 freaking hours. Great. Did you need to learn? No other ways in currently? And we can just repair this. It's fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. The zombie wearing a shield belt? Yep, their shield belts work. Great. Great. Deathball clearing, good. We can just stall them out for another 10 freaking hours. God, you suck. Just stall it out. They're gonna fall over. Oh my God. Sorry. You know we're holding. You're not holding. Okay. Good. Kid, you need to go learn. Clean. High life missing. You need to sleep. Repair that. How much longer? 11 hours. 12 hours. Jeez. You over 40% sleep? You need to start learning the radio talk. Okay, you repair that. You repair this. You repair this. You can repair it faster than they break it. You were holding. You come help. Switch. You do this one. Just hold the wall. Just hold the wall. They'll fall over. Not many left. We could even just bash them at this point if we had to. But way easier to not fight them. Wow. Glad we got way ahead. Switch. 4 hours, 3 hours, 9 hours. Have a meal for a second. You can repair this for a second. Kids learning. No. Medical treatment needed. Oh. It's fine. Just get some experience. Okay. Oh gosh, they almost broke in there. I didn't notice. That was close. There we go. Wait for the rest to fall over, and then we go clean them up. Yikes. Yikes. Not particularly clean. Just death pall, and we were storing corpses right here. Mechs. Lifter. Online. Constructor. Online. Out you guys go. You. Resurrect corpse. They're heavy. Okay. We're missing roof in the base. Yes, we are. Good call. Good catch. Kid, how are you doing? Floor drawing, good. You've learned successfully. Let's get you jobs. You're the cleaner kid. Got a cleaner bot now. When are we leaving this? We'll probably make a grav anchor here when the boot's all nice and clean. When the boot's all nice and set up, we're going to supply up and then try and drop Bruce, all the mechs, and them in space. But for now, nice that we're actually recovering. Yeah, let them clean up all the corpses. Not these ones. Not those ones. And work on these ones. And get these corpses out of here so we can start remaking all this. Making a cowboy boot. Yep. Very impressive room, finally. I do 10 beer, I think. We don't have psychoid tea, and that's kind of problematic. But we're doing much better. The boot is looking better than the hat. Yep. We still got a ways to go on it. We never finished making this. Any way to cheese kids learning? Nope. When it drops below 90%, then you can start learning. The only way to get lucky is if they have book reading. If they have book reading, you can force it. But if they don't have book reading, we can't make this kid learn. Quest, person and layer. Yep. NDA is back. Welcome back, NDA. We're ready to go. Go back nearby. We can start remaking this stuff. Can you repair them? Repair them. Get them going back. Can you please get this so we can start scanning that person? Very good. NDA is back. Time to start answering good question again. Yep, yep. For Odyssey start, if you settle a second tile, how does that work with the mech rates? It should get it too. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it would get it too. If you do the Grav ship start, yes. You launched your Grav ship while you had an active mech cluster. Is the quest stuck active forever? That might be a bug, Zyme. I don't know. It sounds like it could be a bug if it stays active forever and the people don't leave. They usually should leave, like, just after a long time, randomly on their own. But if you want, you can turn on dev mode and turn on God mode and go to the quest screen, and you can send signal and try and get them away. But I would suggest making a copy of your save file before you mess with that, because send signal can do a lot of funky, weird stuff. Let's get you two charged up. Okay, we're working on the hot box. Can you get this going? We just need these to have the path in. No, no, no. Make this and this. And then we can open this back up. Good. Okay, path in. Single path in. Good. You can take these silliness down. No, kid, you stay inside. You stay inside. Oh, you're going to want a nature run or whatever. There's no predators. Okay, he can do nearby. Right into the toxic. Right to the edge of the map he goes. Are the map spot quests with Gravlight panels exclusive to Odyssey start? Anytime you have a Grav ship. You get the Grav ship quests appear anytime you have a Grav ship. So we have a Grav ship. We didn't do the start. Nishara and Mr. Laughter. Great. The two field handers are a couple. And the two drill arms are a couple. Well, that stinks. Masterwork. Nice. Avoid pregnancy. Nishara, Mr. Laughter. Okay. It's going to be Bruce in space on their own. Team Field Hand and Team Drill Arm are going to go around in the boot and collect giant piles of loot and go give it to Bruce in space. We're ready. Put them in that. Stream starting. That's the stream starting music. We need to find some more steel. One, two. Two. It would just do every other. It should get all the steel. So hopefully we'll see all the steel just by doing this. And we can come back and dig the others if we want. Yeah, go please find steel. Mr. and Mrs. Laughter now. Yep. Did anybody get him in there? And can you make me a scyther? $75 plasteel, 4 components. Okay, we just need more components. We're making them. Okay. Make more so both our workers can do it. Okay, can you... Missing 75 steel. Jeez. Struck silver. There's steel here. The lifter bots can hopefully get all this. Good, the lifter bots are getting it. And you stay back nearby. How's the kid? You're learning great. Can you start this now, please? Please start the scyther. How long till this guy? 9 days. Great. Tempted to shoot him away. Give him back. Give him back to his people. I don't think this works, but we're gonna do it anyway. To make me feel better. Okay, give him back to the Itikeen. Banished to death. Whatever. Whatever. Banished to death. Does door peeking no longer work? It works. You just said had 7 manhunter rats rip a door apart as soon as you ran through it. There's door bashing. Enemies can door bash under a lot of reasons for you closing the door. Still works. You just need to be ready to repair the door and close it in their face. What kind of endgame composition you prefer for mechs? I hate all the mechs. I don't like any of them. Just... I've made 1 billion centipedes. Mechs are just too slow, and you have to do stationary killbox fighting or stationary fighting, and I don't particularly enjoy stationary fighting. So, I don't like any mechs at all, period. But a pile of blaster centipedes can work in a killbox. I mean, you can just have a comical amount of centipedes and War Queen or a Diabolus killbox and just blast everything. You can just outscale the game with mechs and it doesn't matter what you have. Okay. We'll dig in there. Oh, we still have the corpse file here. Thank you. That was the emergency... Oh my god, we're being attacked. Mods are in the description, Steve, on YouTube. Here's another statue. You can take beer out. Fill beer. Take beer out. Fill beer. Yeah, sorry, I haven't set up the bot to work on YouTube. Not quite sure how to do that. May need to run 2 bots at the same time, which I can do. Good. Corpses getting out of here. You're making stuff. Kid learning great. Hot box up. We're ready for the spur. We need steel. We're out of vaxstone blocks. Oh no. We're out of vaxstone blocks. We have the Scyther. This is common ivy. Common. No. Common Evie? Sorry for pronouncing the name wrong. Get on the ship. Can you build a ship on deep water? No. Is there any vac blocks in the storage? Good question. No, we took them all out. You can just plop down. Auto repair. You two go recharge. Someone go get this waste pack out of here. You can't land on deep water, no. You can't land on deep water, you can't build on deep water. Okay, let's finish what boot we can. Hopefully get some steel. Get some steel and finish what boot we can. Stop cleaning all this. Roll, hello! We are remaking a boot. It is year 25. We have recovered after giant piles of insanity. Look at the giant piles of insanity have gone down. Everybody has, well, mostly a cowboy, unique weapon. Things are going great. We have recovered. Recovery is happening. Get rid of all these. And we're going to start attempt number 57 to make the space station. Gonna do attempt number 57 to make the space station. Load that statue. We don't need a statue of a pig. Oily trader. No, we don't need oily trader. We have a few Vax stones. So we want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Like that. Here's our spur. Everybody in. The hot box works on them. Hold this door. Hold this door. Good. Oh, you weren't supposed to shoot. It's okay. None of them popped inside. None of them popped inside. And the auto hot box is up. And just let the auto hot box take care of it. The doors are closed. The doors are closed in the auto hot box. We need to fight it. We need to fight it. Mech's over here. Get on the ship. Mech's on the ship. The auto hotbox doors are closed. Chat. You hear... Start bashing the door. Fill in the spaces. Fill in the spaces so when they pop, they don't come around us. Bash the door. Shoot the door out. Shoot the door out. You go here. You're here. There we go. Okay, path open. We're going to lose a bunch of walls. That's fine. We've got a double wall. Mech bodies are here around us. The turret's not going to shoot us. Turn that off. Hold fire. Hold fire. Turn that on. Hold fire. Turn that on. Hold fire. So we'll lose a bunch of walls. That's fine. They're cheap. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. You here. You here. You there. Capture that one. Oh, I need to turn the perimeter check back on. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Just sandstone walls. Not a big deal. And we got another... Good work, mechs. Repair him a second. Repair him. And go back in. Protect them. You're done. Get back. Repair NDA. Come back. Capture this one. 68. And what does it go down to here? 59. That's fine. Yoink. Yeah, it's okay. All just walls. Sandstone. Sandstone's cheap. Switch. Good switch. Bend. And come back over. Switch back. There you go. Repair. And come back. I love the mega lasers. Uh-oh, Pete, you're up. Get here. Pete, you step back. You take this spot. Okay, it's all good. You stand here. Well done. You. Okay, hotbox is back up. We need to make this. Schedule nearby. Mechs. Everybody on. You three. Safe. On the ship. Do turrets affect entities in what way? In what way would you be referring and asking them, affecting them? And we want goodwill with light blue. Nice. And please go make this wall. Why we turn them off? We turn them off for shamblers. Shamblers get attracted to powered turrets, and the powered turrets can bait the shamblers to attack your walls. So I turned them off for the shamblers, and I forgot to turn them back on. We have them on, but holding fire, and hopefully they'll bait center drops. The only purpose of these is when a center drop comes, they'll hopefully run at the turrets and not blow up our stuff. So those are just center drop bait turrets. And let's check out our thruster thing. Can we put one there, even though... Yeah. Maybe we just make the fourth one not work. Just have the fourth one not work. It's fine. You move it over. We'll just put all four right there, and one of them can be attached. Put this here for now. Bulk good trader. Nice. Let's get you. Talk with them. Turn that on. Don't need to put one here too. Can vac doors operate on their own? Not as doors. A vac door on its own will hold in temperature, so it makes a perfect freezer door. And I don't even think it needs to be powered. Did they fix that? They fixed it. Okay. These were bugged where they worked even if they were unpowered. So that got fixed. We'll power these up. I tested the other day. Ah, I have bad memory. Can you come please make this? And sorry if I missed questions or forgot what I was talking about. We get distracted easily. Insect meat. Toss that. Tea. Do we have tea? Or psychoid leaves? No. No jeans. Grab some panels. Are mechs immune to heat? They're immune to heat stroke, yes. I missed your timeout. Sorry, Lekmit. We can correct that. We have 400 Nutrimine. We have golden plasteel. I don't need that book anymore. You need a timeout too? Sorry. Did people need timeouts? Was I failing to pay attention? Did other people need timeouts? Raise your hand if you needed a timeout. You needed a timeout? You need a timeout? You need a timeout? Gotcha. Okay, did anybody else need a timeout? You need a timeout? You need one? Just raise your hand if you need a timeout. Just raise your hand. You need one. Peanut Pie needs one. Whoops, misfired. Okay, you out of here. See ya. Gone. Bye. Boom. Bam. Bam. 3 minutes. I've learned a flatulent hole that if I do it 1 minute, people can talk before it cycles around. Like, people start talking again before I'm done. No, that deserves 10, Nashara. See ya. If I only do 1 minute, sometimes the timeout sprees last longer than a minute, and we loop forever. Well, thank you very much for making me feel better. Catharsis plus 40. Oh, wait. Sorry, missed you. There you go. Got you too. You're raising a wing and an oven mitt. See you later. Shut these off. Okay, hot box up. Double wall back. Steel coming. And now we'll try the thrusters here. We'll try this. We need something in the middle of the thrusters. Club. Put the Jade Club there on a Jade shelf. That sounds responsible. Pop it out. Haul it. Oops. Perfect. Should we do like a white leather boot to match the thrusters, like white and gold? Perfect. Perfect. Like blue and black better? Wow. Wow. Not white and gold? Please. Please, that deserves a timeout. That deserves a timeout. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Chill, zombie. Challenge the stream. No, no. That was the white, gold, blue, white dress thing. What's the end goal for this run? Have a good time. We don't do things like planning ahead here, Jintuum, because I'm bad at the game, and everything will inevitably burn down and blow up. So thinking beyond tomorrow isn't something we do. You made another pig sculpture. You made a sculpture of butts. Why did you make a sculpture of a meticulously carved sculpture of butts? It portrays butts with hands resting on hips. The statue has beady eyes and snarling lips. 1,000 cannon-wielding drones appear in butts' arms. Why? Why did we make a sculpture of butts? Come on. Thank you. Keep the butts coming. Wow. Wow. This can all be one room. We can make this all one room now. Move these to the side. Get power going all around the boot. We just need some steel and we'll be good. Oh, we got steel. We got steel. Okay. Come wood floor all this. We'll move that there. Looking better. The spur is so silly. And get all this in wood. Looking forward to the redesign. The Grav ship coming in. Now we go boot. And we'll start cleaning things up at some point. Oh, we're going to need fuel tanks here. Maybe we should have put the fuel tank right there and right there. We can put the fuel tanks right in the back. Like fuel tanks here, you think? Why do you need so much steel? Because we're redoing this hull in steel. Steel is used for pretty much everything. That's pretty much the short of it. Orbital. Steel is used for everything. It's used for the large chem fuel tanks. It's used for these walls. We want to use these walls because they make diagonal lines. I wish we could do wooden hull, even if it's not airtight, just to make the diagonal lines for our boot-looking purposes. Marriage is on. We could use silver. That is true. We need to paint Tinctoria. Make Tinctoria. We need a pile of paint. We need food coming in. We still don't have tea. We have 100 meals. Are you deficient? Yes. Double field hand, double field hand. We need sandstone blocks. Stop bringing marble. Bring sandstone. We didn't find steel yet. Check again for steel. Whatever. Yeah, go make a grid for steel. Recently learned you can grow Tinctoria in a hydroponic with only regular light. Yep. It's got super low light requirement. Just like, what was the other thing? Oh, I can't remember what was the other low light thing. Was it fibercorn? Might be that one, yeah. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Mushrooms don't require any light. Yeah, they're good in hydroponics if you don't have power for sun lamp and still need stuff. Oh god, I thought that was center drop. Do thrusters work like this? These three do. This one doesn't. But it's gotta complete the spur. Some flowers, right, they work. Start making haul. Flip that over for now. Exotic good trader from the pigs. Nice. We could use psychoid leaves or tea, but... Okay, good. Psychoid is here. Get some early. Get some early. You go trade with them. Oh my god, we're stylish in white, all thrumbo fur. And we'll make the boot white. Purple, mini horns, no. Awful cooking pill, red, kinda tempting. Smooth tail, solar pinhole. Awful cooking, but we're all red? No, we're not red cowboys. Yeah, grab those two. We don't need any of that stuff. Is this the butt statue? That's the butt statue. We'll keep the butt statue. We'll keep the butt statue. They don't have leaves or tea, do they? I don't think they can. No. We're bringing in tea. No. Hold off on that. Please make tea. Hosting friends. No. Aesthetic nose for the noseless. We can make... I don't think we can quite afford that. No, I'm not too concerned. He's going to be living on his own. in space in a bit. Can you please make this before you go to sleep? You. Input. Light. And light. It looks dark here, even though it actually isn't dark. Please put a light there. Finally coming in to a boot. We have recovered well. 140,000 wealth. All Thrumbo Fur gear will do that. Make cowboy hats. Devil Strand. We need Thrumbo Fur kidwear. Kids gotta look good, right? Kid romper. We going stylish now. Oh, make cowboy hat. Whoops. It's supposed to be 1. Didn't mean to have you do it. And put this over here for a second. Steel auto door. Steel auto door. Steel auto door. Steel auto door. You. Medicine. Medicine. Go 10 them, please. Please go lay down. The other lay down, dude. Can you lay down? Yeah, please go 10 them. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. No, 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 no. Can we knock down the door? Can you make other stuff? We're missing steel. Great. I took down the doors, and we don't have the materials. Just put some wood right out here. We're missing wood, too. My God. We need to wake up the bot, because both the people are sick. Okay, we're indoors. Uh-oh. Oh, the vac barriers work too well. The vac barrier. Okay, well, it's an incinerator now. the vac barriers work too well. Psychic ship, entity escape. Just go lay down. Please don't shoot us. Who's that doctor? I want you to learn to doctor. It's perfect time. And I want... Okay, that door got repaired already. Good. Nobody go in the burn box, period. Okay, we're waiting on steel. We're waiting on steel. We made these, and we haven't found a single thing. How many years ago did we make those? Never got a single steal or a scan. We of course we would do in other things. It was just that was a waste of time. Oh, psychic ship. A double Diabolus. Okay. Well, I know how to beat that. Move all the corpses over there. Move the corpses there. We're making a boat. That's right. There's lots of slag. Grab all the steel. Oh, stop studying these things. There's nothing to study. There's nothing to get. Or nothing we care about. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Good. Good. Load of the corpses are all around them. The lifters may punch him. That's a good call. It's a good call. Yeah, they were bumping into him right there. Good call. Shrink it. No, we want it. We want it in dead life dust shape. Make a dead life dust ID. Okay, we can go one up and one down from that. You throw all the corpses over there. We'll hopefully find some steel. No, we're not doing that. Though it's tempting. Okay, thank you for cutting down the forest. Aw, crap. Not you. Just in case something stupid happens. It's a boat! We've got a boat! That's right. We're working on finishing the boat, then calling it a day. We got some people with malaria. Actually, yeah, keep painting stuff. You get those corpses up here. There may not be enough corpses to do this. It may not be enough corpses to do this. Oh, come on. Okay. Do we send a bot up there on a suicide mission? Do we just make a mortar? You guys stay inside. Bots don't wake up cocoons, but all the gunfire will. If we make a wall right here, we'll see if we when we wake up. Let's see if we can wake up both at the same time. Good luck, R squared. Good luck, R squared. Characters at the top, are they real people? What are real people? Are they named after people in chat? Yes. Mission accomplished, R squared. Hopefully you don't get lasered, though. We don't want R squared to get deleted. Good. They blew up the ship. Oh, crap. Hurry up and close it. So the mechs don't go in the burn box. If anybody's going to win, it looks like it's going to be the mechs. Okay, maybe not. I thought the mechs had this. Chat, why'd you close the door? Where are they going? Is there something down here? You get here. NDA. It's okay if we're melee blocking a little bit without double door. Yeah, they'll blow up some walls. That's okay. That went well. You're learning great. We'll lose some more sandstone walls. We've done sandstone walls before. Grab some more sandstone chunks. You guys aren't doing anything. It's okay. They'll bash some walls. And just come die. You go lay down. We'll send you. Go tend them. You know, learn doctoring. Attack immediately, breachers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap. Dude. Shoot it. Just shoot the thing. There we go. We're good. One. Fight over. GG. The light weapons, the beam repeater. Our mechs have it. The new beam repeater from Odyssey. It's like a laser minigun, but it's only really good against flesh. In, close the door. Shambler's up. You go heal. You go heal. You two out. We could scout for people. Undergrounder jogger. That's pretty good, though. Beautiful body mod or tough. Troro. 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 They're flying. They're out of here. They're gone. We don't have any unique weapons anyway. Misandrous Recluse. 43. 53 Undergrounder. They're good at, like, everything. Forget it. We don't have any unique weapon, and we don't have a prison. Dead Life Dust, pretty freaking good still. You didn't die. Mechs unrestricted. You guys come in. Go reopen the burn box. Go make this. Get rid of this zone. Go get him. Bruce Wayne's sister. Oh, I missed it. Nope. Why are the barriers? Because if manhunting farm animals attack, manhunting farm animals run in here and then they bash all the fences. This greatly slows down the manhunting animals. Like, they bash these barricades, and barricades have tons of hit points. So, manhunting animal wall. Oh. Torrential rain has just started here in real life. And thunderstorms. If I randomly disconnect, sorry, either my internet or power went out, and I'm just going to call it a day. The plan is to finish the boot, then paint the boot, and then we're going to call it a day. So, not much more to go today. So if I randomly head out, I apologize. It's rain or thunderstorm. Okay, looking great, though. Do we have lots of steel? No, we're still building up steel. Where's compacted steel? There is no visible compacted steel. Wow. That's surprising. And this is nearby. Spurs, maybe like a few turrets. I like that spur. Yeah, make that. And then come... do these. Just some hallways for you to walk through. Can't find everything. That was a quality waste pack infestation. And we handled debris trade with Dead Life Dust. And we got lots of... we're getting Psycasters, too. So we just need steel to finish up all this. We have 2 cooks. Oh, you guys are all charged. You don't need to charge anymore. A constructoid. We need to bring back R squared. Yeah, they'll haul in those eventually for steel. It's just slow going. Let's get you doing this. Do some skill. Well, nice. We filled up both those chem fuel tanks. Yeah, we're making lots of components. So we need steel now to make the mech gestator too. We just keep needing more and more steel. As it goes in RimWorld, more and more steel required. I want you to smash mechs. Get your skill up. Open-toed boots. Oh, no. Oh, great. Why is that? Oh. It's... The barracks is very impressive. It's the whole room. This is a room. Mech deconstruct levels up crafting a tiny bit. I just learned that recently. Just a tiny bit. But yes, it gives a little. I did not think it did. Learn solar pinhole. You make more chem fuel out of that. You're learning? Okay, one steel auto door done. I can't believe there's no compacted steel here. It's almost tempted to, like, fly to another map for a second, grab steel, and come back. Okay, we're crunching lots. Getting steel. We can drop this door. Another statue. I'll move that light up for now. No compacted steel found anywhere yet. There's no compacted steel visible anywhere yet. 0. It's compacted machinery. In the pit gate, that's not a pit gate. That's a pit burrow. The flesh beast burrows don't... There's no down thing, and no more enemies pop out. Just a one-time only thing. These ones switch to corn. You're learning great. Okay, T is back online. Drugs are back. Comical amounts of drugs are here. That door is done. That door is done. Okay, we have some steel. Of course, all the steel is going into components, too. Oh. No. Get in here. Yeah, that'll make this way faster. You need to make this to bring back R squared. You need to crunch this. Resurrect light mech, do forever. Bring back R squared. Oh, we need this corpse thing back. You start putting the corpses back. In the lake. Or spare corpses. Nice to have you digging again. You're digging in the light way faster. Look how fast we go, double drill arms. We got some, we got some. Cancel all the mining. Mine right here. It's dark there. Nice. Okay, steel is here. We can finish the boot. That should be enough Tinctoria. Okay, I think white gold boot. That's what I think. White gold boot. An Odyssey. Do that. Oops. Okay, we need... Oh my god, let me click the light. Okay, we're not going to click the light. We're going to move the shelf. We're going to move the light. What material are dusters? Thrumbo for... Thrumbos walked into here and died, so we killed all the Thrumbos. Normally I don't like killing Thrumbos because we're good people, but... He suicided. Summon flesh beasts. Stop studying these. Mechs, come safe. On the ship, you're done. R squared's back. Okay, please haul in all the psychoid. Oh, no, 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 no. This. It's coming along. Steel is here. Can you make a pull-up loop? Probably not. And let's get auto door. Auto door, auto door. Oh, there's a bug. Didn't realize there's a bug still alive. Like, why is everybody running from something? Datum, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Datum. And thank you, everybody, for all the subscriptions and gift subs. Thank you again for letting me do this full time. And, keep me playing RimWorld and doing dumb things. Working on the wiki, etc. Should you put creep joiners in prison first, or just accept? It's up to you. No simple answer to that. Animal ink ready, thank you. But let's paint. And we'll get Mr. You, not you. We'll clean up the boot a bit and call it a day. Look at this. It's a boot. Mrs. Laughter Chaos Skip, of course. Of course. Our space station cat-shaped. We're going to make a saloon. Some of my best work, yes. From chat. Someone, other people have made it. Other people have designed this, and we have stolen their design. Okay, we've got a white boot Grav ship, chat. We have a white boot Grav ship. I was gonna redesign the ship, but I am smelling good bread here in the house. I would like to go eat good bread and pizza. So thank you very, very, very much for being here. This was tons of fun. I'm gonna go eat good food. I will be on tomorrow. We will finish up redesigning the Grav ship. We'll make a Grav anchor here. And then we'll start making the space saloon with Bruce Wayne. We're going to drop off Bruce Wayne in space and all the mechs. And we'll see if Bruce Wayne can finally make a space station. Again, thank you. You guys make this possible. I'd make this tons of fun. I'm going to go eat. Have a great day.